How we doing? In a pretty good mood. In a pretty good mood today. I like what I'm seeing with the new Gears of War, and I like what I'm seeing with LVT Pro League rules, updates. We got to talk about the rosters and the rules today. Finally got it locked in a day before the event. Yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. I mean, it's not a perfect world, but there's a little surprise in the maps and ruling that I'm excited about. How we doing, Spider, Eternal? Welcome, Dark Wizard, Mr. Fly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, chat. We're one day out. One day out from Pro League. Less than a day. Less than a day out. Moist, what's up? Healthy, Comics, Flex, Lewis. How we doing? How we doing? Anybody watching the Gears E-Day multiplayer reveal? What do you guys think? Any Gears fans? I want to watch a little bit of Gears. We're going to break down some Mental gameplay, maybe. We'll react to it at least. I was wondering what Mental's been up to, and he's been playing the beta or the early access. He's got gameplay on his YouTube. Expect to see some transitions with some of our Halo pros, maybe over to Gears. I hope Gears Esports makes a comeback, honestly. Or they at least give it a try. I hope they give it a try. 5 flag origin is a W. That's a good insane, right? Good insane, Zemo, yeah? Origin flag is a speed run of a map. How many times we watched it, the map has ended in 3 minutes. Origin flag going from 3 to 5 flags is a good decision. WLVT. Now, the lack of a Forbidden or just anything different in the CTF map pool is a little bit unfortunate. Like a Forbidden or an Argyle, something like that would have been cool to experiment with, but there are other surprises. Excited for Gao. Never played one. You pre-ordered it? Yeah, I pre-ordered it too. Making some good decisions with that Gears of War game. Honestly, the most excited I've been for a Gears game since Gears 3. I was a big Gears guy up until 3. And then after 3, I kind of fell off with the series, and I ended up locking in with Halo. LVT maps and game modes are out. They just released them an hour ago. We're going to talk about it today, Dark. Steven, welcome, brother. Here we go. I've been waiting for this. Alex, I DM'd you. I saw your DM, and I gave it a heart. Definitely been playing. But I didn't know there was a reveal yesterday. So they showed off kind of same thing with what we're seeing with the Halo creators is there's a select group of people that get early access. So there's early beta access, and then there's early alpha, I don't know, secret access, right? So there are a bunch of Gears creators and pro players that got extra early access to Gears E-Day, and we're showing off some gameplay. Do we start by talking about Gears, or do we start by talking about the LVT Pro League, chat? What are we thinking? I got Frosty's POV on screen right now. He's currently live on Twitch. I have Frosty in the thumbnail. I couldn't get my thumbnail guy to make something today, so I kind of just whipped that together. I threw the LVT Pro League like banner behind the two of us. It doesn't really make sense, but you know, we'll make it work. Gears? We talk about Gears? Hold on. Press 1 for Pro League. Press 2 for Gears. Gears first, then it's all Halo. You guys want to watch the multiplayer reveal trailer together? We start there maybe, yeah? Start with the multiplayer reveal trailer and then kind of work our way into some of the pro players and their footage that they've shown. Let's go, Stephen Matthew. Return of the support as previously promised. You don't have to promise it, but thank you for the $5, brother. Always happy to have your support, man. Thank you, Stephen Matthew. I mean, I'm looking forward to a banger Pro League weekend. I'm hoping, you know, things pop off a little bit. At least we come in, you know, max energy. We have fun with it. We get to enjoy the new maps and game types. The matches are hopefully hype. Very curious to see which teams sign up. I'm not sure if the teams have signed up for it yet or if that's even available. I assume you can sign up now. But will Legend and Team be competing in this? I feel like I got wind of the fact that, like, maybe there's a chance that they could skip this qualifier. And then what would that mean, you know, going forward if they strategically chose to not play in this? I don't know if that's true or not. I think they might be playing this weekend. Regardless of whether or not they qualified, they could always sub in a player. Like, let's say Renegade doesn't qual for EWC and he wants to play Halo. They could potentially sub in Renegade later if that's like a part of the game plan. I don't know. Always create an image or a graphic with the current rosters. Do you have it now for Pro League? I always create an image or a graphic with the current rosters. Chat, have you... When's the last time I've done that? Anybody else able to link me to an old image that I've created with all the current rosters? Maybe like woven into a thumbnail in some capacity. So Okay, in a little bit later, APG's help to make it more simple, I think, for us. APG did his predictions on the placings and the teams that he thought would make it into Pro League, and they're listed out on the competitive Halo subreddit. So I won't be able to get you like a picture of like with player images that shows the teams, but I can read the names off to you with like using the APG graphic, and then I can tell you what I think my predictions will be for this weekend. But we're not going to get there immediately. If we're starting with Gears. What's going on, Simplistic? I hate that Steelbook is locked behind the Collector's Edition. Yeah, one of my complaints with Gears, so I saw a lot of people speaking positively about the fact that they're not going to have too many in-game microtransactions. Like all of the items that you can unlock, like you can unlock them in-game through your gameplay, which is a W, right? Like instead of having to purchase certain weapon skins, you put the work in, you earn the weapon skins, which gives value for people's time and effort that they grind the game. It seems like a good pivot. However, Gears is a full-price game, is it not? I spent $90 to pre-order this game just so I could get access to this beta. Keep in mind, if I want to play the game a week early, like this is a new thing that these game studios are doing, man. If I want to play the game a week early on October 1st or 5 days early, I have to pay not freaking $10 more, not $20 more, $40 more Canadian. And it's a $90 game, but if I want to play 5 days early, I have to pay $129.99 Canadian. I'm pretty sure. I was looking on the Steam store. I got the $90 edition. $130. What am I getting? Like some little in-game cosmetics and 5-day early access for $40 extra? That's insane. That seems insane to me. That's half the price of the game itself. So it's like, yeah, sure, you know, I can earn the items in-game. I think that's a movement in the right direction. But it's a full-price game. So obviously, kind of, you know? Like if it's a full-price game, I expect to be able to earn the cosmetics in the game. If it's a free-to-play game, then you can justify having your battle pass because they got to make money somewhere, right? So Halo Infinite with the battle pass, you know, I'd like there to be a mix of stuff that you can unlock on your own and stuff that you have to purchase. But if the game is free to play, you can justify it. If you're going to switch Infinite or the next Halo back to full price, then we're talking about something different, right? Like we can move away from some of the microtransactions, limit it a little bit, give people more in-game unlocks. No game will ever be worth that much. I'm not spending $130 Canadian before tax just to play the game 5 days early, okay? I will wait. I will freaking wait. I found that crazy. Like we already did that for Campaign Evolved, right? We spent, it was going to be $60 or something. It was like 60 or $70 Canadian, and I spent $20 extra. And I was able to stomach that, 20 extra bucks, which is already crazy. But 40 extra bucks is insane. All right, chat, Gears E-Day. I know we're on the Halo directory right now. We're, you know, it says we're watching Halo Infinite. I'm not planning on changing that on Twitch. So if you are here on Twitch, my apologies for, you know, kind of lying to you straight up. Any scrims today? At the moment, I don't see any. If any scrims pop up, we'll go ahead and we'll pivot and we'll cover some scrims. But I don't know. It's a day before the Pro League tournament, so they might have gotten all their scrims out their system yesterday. Shopify scrimmed yesterday. I missed it. I was busy. I put a YouTube video up. If you guys haven't seen the new YouTube video, I do recommend you watch that. So I did that instead. But Shopify scrim yesterday. Ryan Noob scrim yesterday. I don't know the results, though. I assume Shopify just clapped cheeks. That paid, they've been scrimming every freaking day, which is pretty respectable.
Experience. Whether it's in the stories we tell or the modes we build, being a gear is all about fighting alongside someone.
Let's watch this first.
Back when shit gets intense. Our players have deep connections to their own squads. They tell stories.
I might get more into
Gears,
yeah.
Friends and family.
I'm kind of excited
playing Gears together.
We'll see.
Strangers they met in battle and became bonded to through the game. That feeling of fighting side by side is at the center of E-Day's multiplayer modes. And today, we're excited to dive in and show you more. Welcome to Horde Season.
Anybody watch this video already?
12-player evolution of Gears' legendary Horde mode.
Horde was awesome back in Gears 2 when they introduced it.
Horde experience, the Gears is known
I sort of stopped caring.
With larger, more unpredictable,
later on,
more cinematic, and more memorable battles for you and your squad.
This looks cool. I just don't know how much time I'll play in it. But 12 players is kind of cool.
Own objectives, crisscrossing with each other through the largest and most immersive multiplayer maps we've ever made. But before you go, you need to choose a class and gear up.
Each class has its own tactical gear to match its strategy, as well as progression journey that unlock loadout weapons, armor mods, and tactical gear mods so you can tweak your build to your own personal playstyle. The Assault class is about controlling the battlefield with mid-range weapons while stunning waves of incoming enemies using the Sonic Disruptor.
I watched Avexis, but we're actually going to watch Mental's gameplay, pro player Mental, because he released a gameplay on YouTube. That guy's the GOAT. And somebody else that I was watching somebody else's gameplay, and there was just like a series of plays that he made that gave me like a rare form of dopamine that I want to watch with you guys and talk about.
And the medic is a mid-range revive specialist. Focus on keeping your squad on their feet while under fire.
Let me find his name.
Thin vaporizer revives any gear, even from other
Powers is who I saw his video.
On the mission type you've chosen, you'll get a mix of main objectives that will have you moving around the map.
Icy's good.
Icy,
I remember Icy being like a sniper kind of guy, like Butter or whatever, right? Is he more like sniper focused? He's not like a bouncer. He's not like a movement. Like a Vexi's just like a movement demon, right?
This means securing.
This is the new Gears.
Large cog recon.
This game is like the best I've ever seen Gears look. Maybe I don't know. I feel like they got so much right with this game. It's very surprising because I'm so used to being let down and disappointed these days. Can Halo get this treatment? Yeah, like if Halo can find its roots and deliver an experience like comparable to this, we're in for a freaking revival, series revival. Because I think they did so much right with this. Obviously, they have to carry it, though. They have to release more content. They have to build this from the foundation. Looks excellent.
Your squad earns energy. This can be spent at supply caches. There, you can upgrade squad perks, grab equipment like grenades, sentry turrets, razor mines.
Keep in mind, I come from Gears.
On the fly
I used to be a big Gears guy.
Your objectives will often have you
I'm all about the bounce and the shotty.
And these are really unique kind of magic moments in Siege. Like running into another squad's defensive setup and helping take out some of their waves. But when you both get assigned positions near each other, it can set up a joint kill zone.
So one thing I'm not like super like, this was an issue when I tried to play Gears 5 campaign, is the enemies are bullet sponges. Like it takes a long time to kill some of these big boss enemies. And like that's cool and all. But I just find that I'm sitting there active reloading and just emptying like 4 magazines of Lancer over and over and over. It gets kind of like tiring and repetitive, you know, like playing this type of stuff. If the enemies are like if there's not creativity to how we kill them, right? If I just got to shoot endlessly until the health bar deteriorates all the way down, like eventually I'm like, okay, all right, I'm kind of fucking tired. Piggy's live. Okay. All right, Barbosa. We might miss a little bit of that. Sounds like Legendary Halo. Well, so the thing with Legendary Halo is there's a way to circumvent that. Like you can use the combo to rip their shields and then headshot them. Or I just learned with the Hunter, you can destroy like the back piece on its back and then shoot its super weak spot or whatever with the Hunter. Like I didn't know that was a thing. With Gears, I don't know if too many of the enemies have that critical point weak spot that requires, like, I guess inside this guy's mouth or whatever, right? But like there's a one-shot execution skill component where you can like quickly dismantle some of the enemies in Legendary that makes it very satisfying. But with Gears, there's like there's an impenetrable like period. Like you just have to spend a dedicated period of time just emptying rounds into the target, and there's no real way around that, you know?
For the next fight.
I don't know.
For the first time in a main Gears title, you can mod our
What's up, Spartan John? Welcome.
Some mods will apply small tweaks, nudging the gun.
Infinite Legendary was horrible bullet sponge.
Other mods are more noticeable.
I mean,
changing what effects
some enemies, but a lot of them you could, you know what I mean? Like there's weaknesses that make them quick to kill.
On your Nasher.
You got me bricked out.
That intersection between how you set up your weapons, armor mods, and tactical gear creates more choice and gameplay strategy than we've ever had before. And
the visuals are perfect.
You and your squad combine your
like
builds.
Gears has never looked like it's never had. I don't know how to explain it. There's like a realism vibe to it, and like a sense of
Modifiers.
like the audio cues, the weight of everything, the immersion of it. It like brings me back to Gears 1. Like I haven't had that feeling since like early Gears days, where I'm like, wow, this game is unique. There's something like visceral and something that stands out about this in comparison to other video games. And I feel like they've kind of done a really good job of recapturing that, because they had gone like kind of a cartoony direction with like 4 or 5,
All of these elements
and started moving away from it. Gears 1 was magical, yeah. Like the first time like playing a cover shooter, there was nothing like Gears 1 when it came out, right? had the chainsaw and everything was so like visceral and like, I don't know, just revolutionary about it. So I feel like they've done a really good job of like, even though we're completely desensitized and Gears has been around over like 20 years, I'm getting those initial feelings again, which is really special.
Deliver that pure Gears PvP feeling, but now
sliding looks pretty crazy. I got a lot of questions about the movement and how it changed.
As Locust and Cog squads square off on all new maps. PvP is where you hone your skills. No mods allowed here. Everyone starts with the same loadout, fighting on symmetrical battlefields to claim key weapon spawns across tactical.
Okay, so my only thing with this is like it's cool that they put it like they made it competitive from the out the gate, which is cool, right? Like Lancer, Gnasher, Snub Pistol, and Smoke Nade, and that's it. Like Gears is very similar to Halo in that regard. It's kind of like a one-gun game. There's a couple core weapons that you're using. There's some power weapons on the map. I will say though, I feel like the lack of diversity is going to deter some people. I don't know. Like I'm going to be primarily using the Gnasher. Obviously, Gears is like a movement and shotgun game first and foremost, and it's kind of always been that way. But I do think that they have to find a way to differentiate and like create this balancing act that has more sandbox items involved. Because right now it looks a little bit limited, you know. Like it's cool that they're going back to basics competitively, but for the public to pick it up, I feel like they got to find a way to get creative without negatively impacting the balance. I don't know. I want to see like maybe more variations of shotguns that aren't so overpowered, like they did the sawed-off shotgun, right? The sawed-off in Gears, like it was cool because they tried to innovate, but it was also like a pain point in the game. And the retro Lancer, right? Like they were very powerful weapons. I remember people used to use modded hammer bursts back in Gears 3. They had modded controllers so they could infinite spam the hammer bursts. Like, I don't know, it's exploitable, right? So that part's always tricky, but I do think that like weapon diversity could go a long way, or some form of like an equipment or something like Halo has to, you know, continue to build out the experience for the spectators, because it might get kind of samey. What are the rosters? We're going to talk about them, Rudy. Even Rip Devs. I remember this guy from way back in, I don't know if he was a player or something at one point.
And they have that classic Gears.
That guy who was on screen.
On cover,
I feel like I recognize him.
But with opportunities to use
I'm good, Rudy.
New traversal mechanics.
Now, what are the rosters? I can't tell. We're going to talk Gears first. Sorry, man. Chat wanted Gears first.
Our new King of the Hill mode will feel familiar, but with some great new updates. And they're joined by two new modes. In Demolition, each squad battles over a neutral bomb and then attempts...
So here's the thing with Gears, with my esports mind. Like, what would Gears esports look like, and would people give a shit? Like, the core game mode in Gears, for me, when I played Gears, was always King of the Hill. And Conquest is like the new King of the Hill mode. That's cool. That's straightforward. I think King of the Hill is always rock solid. But outside of that, like, do we think that this looks interesting at all? They've got like a bomb planting game type here.
Will feel familiar, but with some great new updates.
Beta comes out next week.
Joined by two new modes.
Game comes out in October.
Each squad battles over a neutral bomb and then attempts to plant it at one of
pick up a bomb and you plant it.
Bomb sites. This is Gears PvP battles at their best.
Like, okay, I don't know. Like, maybe that'll be cool, but for some reason, these new game types just don't entertain me, or I'm not enthusiastic just looking at it. I don't know. Gears Battle Royale? Nah, come on. Every game needs a Battle Royale. This mode should be dope. I actually kind of like the idea of legitimately just copying Oddball. Can we have Oddball in Gears? So you pick up like a literal skull or something equivalent. Like, I don't even care if they copy it, but like, would that not work? Well, like relatively well? You have to put the ball down to shoot, and like you can move at regular speed with it, and you can wall bounce and evade and shit. I don't know if that'd be fun or if that'd be stupid. I don't know.
Crucible is a great new mode that revolves around the power core. Whoever holds it.
So this is like Oddball, basically, but you're slow with it, and it's like a super powered shotgun type thing.
Always coming to you. The power core is one charged shot.
That's a charge shot.
Right off an enemy. So well-timed defensive play can lock in that win.
I guess it's just kind of like an Oddball, right?
Adding in new maps,
I don't know, but you move slow.
And events to keep things fresh, including some favorites that we're excited to bring back.
Slow characters that move like oil tankers and rubbish grenades. Nah, if you actually watch, so Gears is very much like Halo in a sense that like the average player is moving relatively slowly. You know, the movement is maybe not as intuitive for everyone. They're, you know, they're not quick with their decision making or navigating the map quickly. But I think if you like master Gears, the movement looks very different. It's very fast paced for you know, a competitor, somebody who actually understands it. So Wall bounce, oddball. Yeah. And then obviously they tweaked the wall bouncing. We'll look at that too. But
is a new game built from scratch to feel like Gears, play like
yeah,
Gears.
maybe, right? If it
Whether
doesn't
you're a
negatively
Gears
impact your
veteran or
movement.
jumping in for the first time,
And you can like
it was
quickly drop the
important
ball
to
and
us that
shoot.
There's a place to get familiar with the gameplay mechanics.
Or, like, toss it to a
Our short
teammate.
bootcamp tutorial will walk you through the basics. But we've also included a combat training space where you can test out weapons.
Well, their way of nerfing the wall bounce is actually sort of interesting, and we could talk about it. Like, I do think, like, I was a hyper bouncer when I played Gears 3. So I was like, Gears 3 was like the origin of like hyper bouncing, like insane, really quick, you know, like the jittery looking shit. Like Gears 4 and Gears 5 got stupid with it, and it didn't even look good. Like Gears 3's bouncing actually looks really cool. I don't know how to explain it, but like they got rid of that, and I think it's, I don't know, I think it's a good idea, because I think it just it's like the double shot BR in Halo 2 and the BXR and all of that. Like that stuff is cool, but it takes over the entire game. Like the whole game is just people hyper bouncing and doing jittery, like unrealistic looking shit everywhere, if that makes sense. Because like, I don't know, the fact that they added all these other layers with the jump, with the slide, you know, I don't know. I think that they've done a good job of like creating new dynamics behind movement, and there could be new skill gaps and new ways to express your ability.
And even go up against some short locus encounters to get some reps in.
We have pre-made control schemes for all types of players.
It's
If none of
fucking
them fit
gnarly,
you
right?
Perfectly, you can always customize one to your liking.
When you're feeling ready to pop some heads, versus a setup with
About as lame as sprint strafe.
Jump into social.
Well, Gears is like the origin of the sprint strafe. Like Gears has roadie strafing.
Like spots, as you can see.
How effective is that going to be in this game?
If you're feeling up to it, join ranked to get sweaty and test.
How quickly can I cancel my wall slide into a sprint?
Almost all our character skins are based directly in
Wall bouncing is cool. It became lame. I think that wall bouncing can be like skillful, and there's depth, and there's like an exciting aspect to like how it's used to create space around your opponent and to like subvert expectations and throw off their aim and whatnot. Like there's a strategic and discipline aspect to bouncing effectively and timing it correctly. But it got to a point where people were just like COD TikTokers, like Call of Duty TikTok players, where they're just, you know, they're doing all this fanciness, and it wasn't really about, you know, like, I don't know. It takes away from the gameplay, and it's more just about flash.
celebrating gritty and imaginative designs inspired by the vibes of our brand. When it comes to collecting and growing your own collection of customization items in eDay, we've taken a more old school inspired approach. That means nearly every single piece of customization in eDay can be earned by...
I'm trying not to get like too excited, right? Because one thing that they talked about, like, did they show they showed the maps, yeah? I think there's only like 6 maps, maybe 7 maps. Did they actually run through the maps? Because they did at one point. And like, that's cool for day one, I guess, but that'll like be dry very quickly, right? So it's like everything from foundationally is very exciting about this game, but can they scale it? Can they keep up with demand? Will they fix any potential bugs that arise? 6 maps and 3 horde maps. Yeah. Right? So it's like, that's my only reservation. Everything I'm seeing, I'm pretty excited about. And I honestly think that this game looks way more polished than most games that are like coming out in beta, you know. I don't know. I'm very surprised by the level of polish and detail. And like, I don't know. There's something about this that just feels like, it feels like we've been taken back in time to like 2012 or something, where games came out as like proper finished products, you know?
Else can be obtained by completing matches and earning coins, which unlock items in the barracks.
It looks ready to
We'll
release.
have a few things that are pay only, but they're limited.
It doesn't
to our
look
premium edition
like, it looks
items
very
and charity
fluid
or
to move
partner
around. It doesn't
content,
look like
the Ride the Lightning weapons
gimmicky and
set
like,
we've created in partnership with Metallica.
you know.
Every season, we'll grow our lineup of COG and Locust.
Like even when you look at Halo Campaign Evolved, like that game's relatively smooth, but there's a lot of like jank with that game too. That like just gives me a rush to development vibe.
No pay to win, no bullshit. Play what you want, chase the unlocks that you think are the coolest.
Here, so this is a big moment that a lot of people are talking about right now with the unlocks, right?
Earning coins, which unlock items in the barracks. We'll have a few things that are pay only, but they're limited to our premium edition items and charity or partner content like the Ride the Lightning weapon skin set we've created in partnership with Metallica.
That's cool.
Every season, we'll grow our lineup of COG and Locust characters, as well as adding new weapon skins, poses, customization elements, challenges, medals, and events. All of this is...
That's cool too. So let's just see how that rolls out, what that looks like. They got new characters coming, new weapons, like there's a regular seasonality to the way that the game is going to play out. Excellent, right? This all sounds great. This all sounds great. The only thing that like I took away from, like, because it's everybody's looking at this like a unanimous W, you still have to pay full price for the game. It cost me $90 to pre-order this. It cost me $130 if I want to play the game 5 days early. This game is not cheap. Canadian. I'm talking Canadian dollars. But like, if it was free to play, then like because it's not free to play, this is like sort of more expected, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I still think it's a good decision and moving in the right direction. And I hope that Halo can adopt some of this as well with future Halo games. But yeah, we're paying full price for the game. So it's like kind of to be expected. Yeah, it cost me $89.99 Canadian to pre-order it.
To say, there's no battle
Before
pass.
tax, right?
No
So more
pay
than
to
90.
win, no bullshit. Play what you
It's
want.
like $100.
Chase the unlocks you think are the coolest, and we'll have themed seasonal updates that bring in loads of new kick-ass content.
That's
Siege and
Canadian
Gears Versus.
video games, though.
Epic PvE battles and tight PvP combat that deliver on that intense Gears action in a totally new game. So grab your squad and join the fight. Early access to the open beta begins August 6th on Xbox, PC, and Steam. And we can't wait for you to get your hands on Gears of War E-Day. We'll see you on the battlefield.
Okay. Okay, let's look at some of the multiplayer and some of the like creators that have posted content already. A lot of people have gotten their hands on it early and they've already made posts about it. There was a clip that I had liked. Where do I see my likes? Of someone showing the wall bouncing, and he actually explains like how the canceling works. I can see how like people who don't understand wall bouncing is gonna find this like stupid and dizzying, I guess, but so this is like, I don't know if this is max speed of the bounce. This is just what he's showcasing. So one big thing that differentiates the original Gears games from Gears 2 and onward is the original Gears game, you could not cancel your slide to cover. You would hit the button to slide to cover, and you were committed until you hit the wall. The instant you hit the wall, you could pull off the moment, but you had to hit the wall, right? You're committed every time. So I'm getting that kind of vibe here, but you can cancel it. What the guy said in the tweet is that to cancel the slide, like it has to happen right before the wall. You can't cancel the moment you start sliding. So that's where things started changing with future Gears games, like Gears 2 onwards, is you could start the slide, but as you slid to cover, at any point during the slide to cover, you could cancel the slide and just pull off the wall before you made contact with it, and then pivot and look at a different wall, slide to a different wall, cancel before you make contact. And it got really crazy later in Gears. In Gears 4, they did something to combat this. They added an invisible cooldown mechanic where if you wall canceled too quickly, the game would force you into a roll. It wouldn't let you bounce too quickly. It would just like punish you for being too fast. So you would have to like in your mind learn the timing and then like slow yourself down, because if you go too fast, you're just going to auto roll. I hated that personally. Right? Like it just like punished me for going slightly too quickly, and it like forced me to slow down. This is way better. If it works as I understand it works, basically you have to commit to the slide majority of the way. You can only cancel right before making contact with the wall. So this slows down players, but it doesn't punish them for trying to go quickly, if that makes sense. And I guess the technique behind this would be to learn the timing, the earliest possible timing to disconnect and cancel if you want to be fast, and do that every single time. So canceling at the earliest possible timing and going back and forth, because he's full sliding to wall a lot. So he's full hitting the wall, and sometimes he's not. So it tells me that he could actually go faster if he was perfectly canceling at the earliest possible opportunity. But I like that nerf, because it slows you down, but it doesn't punish you. Ex-Prime Minister, Ryan. What's your president doing? Or is he like? I don't even want to get into this. Oh, sorry, you're in Europe. Fuck. Yeah. Also have an animation when you should bounce to the wall, slows down. I do like that. Like every time he hits the wall, there's like a smoke that comes up. There's like definitely like visually it has a bit of a satisfying, it is like maybe dizzying for somebody that doesn't play Gears, but I do think that it looks good like visually. It playing Gears 4 and Gears 5, because you could cancel like instantly, especially because Gears 4 they updated it. They made it so you could just cancel however you want. What would happen is the character wouldn't even be moving left, right at all. He'd just be like, you know what I mean? Like he'd just be wiggling in space. Like you wouldn't even see any real like connection or attempt to connect with any surface. But because he's like sort of committed to full connecting or almost connecting with the wall, you get more of a noticeable like drag and a slide across the screen. Which visually to me makes more sense and is more satisfying to look at. Magnetic between, yeah, it would look like, you know what I mean? Like you'd just be like jittering, like shaking. It looks stupid. It looks really dumb because they're canceling the instant the animation starts, you know, and like not even committing to anything unless they choose to, right? There's flexibility if you want to slide on purpose, obviously, and commit. But anyway, cool. So what this tells me is they slowed it down, but there's also probably potential to go faster with this. If he says you have to 90% almost commit to the wall before you can cancel. So he's actually full committing to wall a lot here. So it tells me that there's a little bit more room for speed if you're canceling, like, you know, last second. Okay, so I saw this Powers. I'm going to start with Powers gameplay because I thought the first round match that he played here was pretty nice. You're going to get a mix of players who know what they're doing and a mix of shitters in these lobbies.
This looks like a sweaty lobby right here.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see.
Oh, we had a bot too. We gotta lock in.
Dustless, frame perfect wall bouncing. Yeah.
Yo, when this game comes out, there's gonna be a lot of. Already a lot of audio settings. That's kind of insane that I found out.
There's a lot of random settings, like auto stuff that we're gonna have to look into. Like you can auto slide and hit the edge of every cover or something. There's like a lot of auto stuff that the game implemented. I don't know.
The game before this one.
One thing about this game is the wall bouncing might have slowed down, but the speed to wrap, like to up A, it's called up A, when you wrap like forwards around the cover. He's about to do it here. That right there, the speed, I mean, he didn't really full commit. It's very fast. The up A is super quick. Did he do a quick, he does like a quick throw, nade. Here's format. Okay, I didn't watch his old shit. I don't even know who this guy is. But he knows what he's doing. This is some new power weapon shoddy. You get a couple shots in it.
What did I just die by? Oh,
Up A's def getting nerfed.
Oh, that gun is also insane.
The one thing about this guy is he doesn't really slide. Like, he's not really trying to implement the slide mechanic. Like, I want to know how quickly can I slide out of sprint? How quickly can I activate sprint out of a wall cancel? Like, I just want to see what the max is. Instead of mantling over cover, if I choose to jump over the cover instead, is that faster to get to the top than mantling? Do I remove the animation of the mantle, right? And is there a way to like maximize and benefit from that? Apparently when you're jumping, which is something he's not really doing here, he goes on a tear in a little bit, and we'll talk about it. When you're jumping, you can't shoot when you're airborne, apparently. So how quickly can I shoot the instant that I hit the floor? Is it instantaneous? So I have to wait? Is there like a rebound? So this is something that we have to like mess with and fully understand. Okay, it's not looking incredible just yet. Hold on.
I tried to do some Gears of War, like Gears 4 right there. I couldn't even slide to that cover to my left.
Domes is implementing the slide. I saw him talking about it. He was talking about how powerful it is. Because it lowers your profile and it's kind of an unpredictable move. But I've heard that you have to like sprint for a little bit before you can even go for the slide. So yeah, I'm surprised that he's not trying it more, this guy.
Weird though.
This is the new Gears, Jay. Welcome. The beta is coming out next week. Thing with the up A is you have full flexibility while you're like wrapping around the cover to spin your controller stick and shoot even directly behind you during the up A. So there's a lot of like potential there. Paige is scrimming right now, apparently. We're gonna jump into the scrim late. My bad, chat. I'm trying to just do other things. I think he starts cooking here. This is King of the Hill, right? So we're contesting Hill, just like Halo. He's not really doing it. I'm looking to see like how he's using the roadie run in between the wall bouncing to connect closer, close the gap. something with shotties in this game is they shoot very slowly. So there's like a time period where you want to like capitalize on your opponent's missed shot by being quick to close the distance and hit a one-tap insta-kill, right? Insta-give or whatever. I like the reloading in this game. They changed the reloading, and they made it so that each individual shotgun shell loads one at a time, and you can cancel at any point. You don't get the active. The active reload gives you the damage boost at the end, so it takes longer to get to the active. But you get, like, bullets as you go, and it sounds very satisfying. Right, he's, like, popping in each individual shell. That's a good up-A. It's like basically just takes the guy's lower torso off, but while you're up-Aing around the corner, you can turn your aimer. It shoots center screen this game, which means the bullets go to the center of the screen when you shoot. Other Gears games like Gears 3, the bullets come from the gun. So sometimes if you get shot and you like flinch, the bullets don't always go into the center. If the gun gets knocked off, then the gun will shoot the bullets elsewhere, if that makes sense. But this game, I'm pretty sure the bullets always go center screen, regardless of the moment in combat or where the gun might look like it's aiming. As long as you line up center screen as you up-A, you hit the shot. Nice. Yeah, while you're in LT, I don't know why he did the shoulder swap there like that, right? Right-hand advantage is a huge thing in this game because it's third person. By default, you've got like a right-hand advantage, especially if you're like blind firing. But if you LT, you can like swap your... I don't know if there's a button to press.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go. JC, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. I appreciate the 6 months. Let's freaking go. You can swap your shoulder, only when you're LT zoom, though, apparently. Swapping your shoulder gives you like a left-hand advantage if you're on the other side of cover. So it's an important technique to know how to use. Thank you, Kingpin. Welcome, brother. Right. This was smart. Clotheslines him. These are like little intricacies, I think, that I'll try to talk about. If I'm trying to think of like what are the little skill gaps and aspects of these games that like where players are showcasing their map knowledge and ability. Like you can move quick and you can wall bounce, but sometimes it's way better to just post up. Like think about the angle that his opponent has in this situation. He probably sees like nothing, right? Like he sees like maybe if he's lucky the end of the barrel of his gun, and he knows that, right? Like this is such a like cheeky angle to hold where he just waits. So it's like knowing the situations to just like post up and do basically the cheesy, like straightforward hard aim finish, you know, finisher.
I was fake insane, right? A little bit.
Nice. That was sick. It's like, it's more about intentional bounces and how you create space and make them miss and then follow up. So he's going to go wide, right? Right bounce. One thing they changed in this game that's going to make everybody probably a demon with the wall bounce is you don't roll accidentally now. They move the roll button elsewhere. In earlier Gears games, you had to change to like alt control scheme to have your bounce and your roadie run, like, or sorry, your roll and your bounce separated on different buttons. And it also changed the way that wall bouncing felt. Whenever I would switch to alternate scheme, I didn't like the feel of the bounce. So I always went back to default. And then I found myself accidentally rolling if I was out of range for a wall slide. But because they separated the inputs by default now, everybody is choosing when to roll and when to slide. So you're never accidentally rolling and getting punished. You're going to get a lot more free flexibility to like implement
A little bit.
different angled bounces. I think bouncing diagonal backwards is a big skill. You'll see Mental use it too, to create space and make your opponent miss before you close the gap. But he's just going to bounce wide one time. Yeah. Something I would do back in Gears 3 is I would commit to the wall slide, and then while I was sliding, I would turn into an instant roadie run. I would like power, it's hard to explain, but I don't see him do that type of thing here, and I wonder how that works in this game. This is smart, though. Like, I mean, this guy could be a freaking burger. I don't know. But he makes him miss by hitting left and then out and then closing the gap. Right? That's the cool thing about shoddy battles in Gears is the time to shoot is slow. It's like just over a second between shots. You have this, like, window where if you can force your opponent to miss a shot, you have a timing where you can full close the gap and then shit on him. One bullet or one blast or whatever. So, like, he's forcing his opponent to miss here. I don't know why the guy changed weapons, though, but... And then just capitalizing. Alternate felt... It didn't even feel like it was less responsive. It felt like the distance to slide to the wall got shortened for some reason. That was the weird thing about it. Like, whenever I switched to alternate, I felt like I couldn't slide as far and as flexibly, yeah, as I'm used to. Halo Infinite guys should just migrate to this game? No, I mean, I'm still going to be covering Halo Infinite. That's not going to change. I love Halo way too much, but I would like to watch this game's esport and, like, do a watch party for Scrims. You know, watching, like, I don't know, Mental and whatever team he puts together. And just see if I enjoy it. What is happening here?
They have 2 bullets.
He did a jump there, which is interesting.
2 bullets.
This is the first Gears game to implement that right there. I don't know, like... But if anything, like he's brand new to the game. We're all just kind of experimenting with the tech. Like, this is the first Gears game to implement any sort of, like, jump mechanic. You can't shoot while you're jumping. But my question is, how does the jump work if I jump to a surface that's this height? If I jump and I perfectly line up the jump, will I insta hit the surface and then be able to shoot? And, like, can I navigate? Can I vertically scale the map faster than mantling over something if I perfectly time and use my jumps? I don't know. I got to try it out.
They have 2 bullets.
Yeah, I mean, the treatment that they gave this game is what I hope the next Halo game gets. Yeah. But keep in mind, like, Gears was in the freaking toilet for how many years, right? Like, Gears Reloaded was definitely nothing special. Didn't do much to bring anybody back to the game. I didn't play Gears 1 Reloaded or whatever. I didn't touch it. Before Gears Reloaded came out, Gears 5 came out in, what, 2019? 2018? Yeah, it's been bad. And on top of that, it's been like not only did the game come out a long time ago, the esport league has been dead. And I mean dead, like nothing. Like for how many years? 2 years? At least? 3 years? True. The first 3 campaigns are awesome. So you played the best ones. Gears 2 campaign is like low-key my favorite. You go inside that giant snake or whatever it is. Reload E, really? I like the reload animation a lot, bro. I think it's smart. You reload the individual shells and you can hear it.
I'm trying to see where the whole lobby was.
Okay, you guys want to see Mental? Oh, look at that, though, too.
Where the whole lobby was.
So, like, this dynamic is something you wouldn't even consider in an older Gears game. Like, this is like, what the fuck? This is, like, mind-blowing. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but, like, nobody's trying to do shit like this in, like, any other Gears game. So I do like that the verticality of this game is going to be very different from any Gears that we play. That's a whole new dynamic on the gameplay. But how slow and clunky does it feel to do this stuff? I don't know. And he can't shoot when he's airborne, so the moment he hits the ground, he just gets destroyed.
Oh, wow.
Here, let's watch Mental, though. Hold on. I've been wondering what this guy's been up to, and he seems like he's right at home on Gears again. Apparently, he's the winningest Gears player of all time. Is that correct? I think he's the winningest Gears player. Used to play for Optic. Full gameplay versus pros. I like that we can climb. Yeah, the climb looks very easy to punish, though, right? So it's like the dynamic is really cool because it's going to change how we interact with maps. But if it's very easy to punish, then it's not going to be very powerful, right? We got to be careful with how we use it. So with the map here, they got a top down of the map. It looks like there's literally only like a couple weapons, right? This map is already like set up competitively as far as I can tell. I see 2. Are these like stim nades? Stim nades are like newer. I don't know what these are, right? These little grenades, and they could be smokes, but I don't see why you'd want to pick up more smokes. This looks like a frag of some sort in the center of the map. And then this is like a new weapon, and this is a new weapon, and you've got whatever these are, like retro-looking Lancers. I just want to see like Halo-esque diversity where there's a series of weapons that are comparable to a Lancer or comparable to a Gnasher that you can sort of alternate between that don't feel too powerful, that feel like they have their own sort of roles within gameplay. It's tricky to balance, I'm sure, but just like sandbox diversity is always welcome. They didn't do any form of like equipment in they never really tried that in Gears, but Halo did really good job with that, I think, with Infinite. I don't know if there's an area where Gears could experiment with something like that. Where's the active camo? Yeah, they don't have that in Gears. Shock nades, okay. LVT tweeted the schedule. They showed the maps and game types. We're going to talk about that too. Mental's like the eco of Gears. Plays smart. Yeah, no, I was watching Mental. I actually, when I used to watch, I didn't watch a lot of Gears, but Explosive was the guy that was the most entertaining. Mental's gameplay is not flashy. He likes to prey on people's mistakes. Like, he lets other people do the fanciness, and then he just hits the one shot when they make a bad move. You know, like he times things really nicely. I noticed that he can move, but
where?
A lot of his game plan is like how to make people fall into his hand versus going to the enemy.
Is there 2 ways in all that?
Stickies? They got stickies? Looks so schizo. I'll say I hate that the Twitter react in the way that they do, you know, with that type of mentality. Like, they see it and they're like, yeah, look, I'm not taking methamphetamine, so I'm not going to play this game. You know, like, people don't really know how to understand or appreciate it, so they immediately just like say this is bullshit.
Huh? Discord.
I don't know. I wish that, like, maybe I don't know, if I made content on this game, maybe I can help bridge the gap. I don't see Gears ever being like a mainstream game. You know, it's always gonna be a niche, I think, which is the way that it is. But I don't know. I think E-Day has more potential than any other Gears I've seen in, 15 years.
I had to delete the server.
Yeah, exactly. There's the up A. Shit is... I don't even know if he actually... yeah, it looked like he hit an up A, but then he pivoted off of it, like, immediately. Let me just see the open. One thing with Gears is, like, when I played Gears, it was a very selfish game, because it's a movement game more than anything, and you can make a lot of selfish decisions and get away with it. I've never really thought of Gears in a team aspect. Like, Halo feels very team-oriented. You need to think about where your teammates are at all times and rely on them. Well, Gears, I don't know,
They shut that down?
No.
I never really thought of Gears team play too deeply.
Holy shit, there's so many.
It seemed like risky the way that he opened that up.
I had to delete the
See,
server.
like, what this? Oh, it's a bot. That's why he's fighting a drone. The drone bot did this mantle, right? Like, this is a stupid move. Anybody doing a mantle like this is 100% dead. Because this is a committed animation. You're gonna die for free. I don't know if they have. There's like a mantle kick that they added in like Gears 2 or Gears 3. I think Gears 3. I don't know if the mantle kick is still a thing.
Next.
I want to see the slide. The pros aren't sliding. I can tell that the pros are like very used to playing the game a certain way, and they're not trying to mess around with the techniques too much. I do want to see more sliding. It's a bot.
Oh wait, no. Unless I see spawn on our team as well, like a glitch.
I don't think I see he's playing with her. He's playing solo before.
Nah, but he like they live together, so. But
Look, I'm in the game with them. Yo, we're not even capping.
I think what happens is he doesn't end up playing the good players immediately. This is pretty crazy. Like,
Mid.
this is going to get abused, this type of stuff, right? Because the position of this box, like, this was something that nobody would even consider doing in any previous Gears game. The position of this box is right beside a doorway. So if anybody comes through a doorway, you're just like waiting and preying on them. And there's no way the reticle's checking that unless they understand the map enough to know to anticipate it. Like, this one is super exposed. If you're standing on top of this fridge, sure, good luck. Not a good play. But something like this is like deadly.
Mid. Imagine.
It's a drone. Shit's fun on my side.
Nice, Alex.
Like, see how quickly he gets up on top of this box here? He slides and then he gets on top of the...
Shit's fun.
Whoa, right? That was fast. Like, what had him get up there so quickly? There was no mantle animation. Like, did he jump after he slid? That's like, this is where I'm asking myself questions, because
Mid.
like I would want to make sure that I'm getting up on shit that
a
quickly
drone.
all the time.
Shit spawn on my side.
Right? That was fast, and now he's ready to shoot.
Nice, Alex.
Saw that, up, eh?
Nice up, I did.
Blocking spawns, blocking spawns.
Nice upstairs slide dasher shot against Icy. Carmine through.
I can't tell if this
I gotta
cat's
see it.
faster when more people are in it or not.
It looks like the slide can be canceled, or like the slide pivots into a wall. Like you go from slide animation to wall slide, and they both fluidly connect together, which is pretty cool. So it like extends the distance that you could enter like a wall slide by starting with a slide in advance. I think if you slide downhill, you get more speed. Yeah, like this, he even says it himself.
I got enough for all y'all.
This is where you jump up right here.
This is where you jump up right here. So he used the jump like ability to circumvent the mantle animation. He skipped the mantle animation to go over the cover instead of around it.
I got enough for all y'all.
This is where you jump up right here.
Right? And like that, these are like little things that I think will change the way that pros and players interact with the map.
Right.
Yeah, we got some news, BJ. Soon. Mental's back on Gears, so no Halo for him. Probably not. I mean, the guy hasn't... Mental hasn't played Halo all year, right? We haven't heard shit from him since 2025. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is an esport for this game, because I don't know if there's going to be, if he comes back.
I got one.
Yeah, that's a bot. That's why he just like is not respecting it.
Good read. I got the flickers.
I don't know. These players just don't look very good.
I got one. Nice rest.
Gotta be shitting me.
I'm recording, by the way.
I'm getting pushed by two. Never mind.
Not that one.
Oh my god, that motherfuckers. Yo, it's so hard to track somebody with a pistol sometimes. Once they hit like a 2-up ace, oh my god.
I was going far chunk. I could be good though.
No!
Because I was like reloading, bro. It was so awkward.
He's playing with a Vexy. Is that how you say his
Yeah,
name?
we do that, by the
Vexy?
way.
Low key, when you jam, like you don't jam for that long, right? Like,
No, you don't jam unless you miss like the active, I think, like around it.
Yeah.
You can instant shoot, like instant try to reload.
You can cancel it too before you even get a bullet.
Yeah.
Well done, Gears. The zone is ours.
I'm dead. It's a bot. You never die.
This is where it looks more satisfying. Like I'd be messing around with this, the slide and how that chains into the wall slide. So like right here, slide, wall slide, and they connect seamlessly into each other, into the up A.
I'm dead.
See Frosty on Gears? Maybe.
It's a bot. You never die.
No, I mean, I think, I mean, sure, like, if you're good at any FPS game, it'll translate to any other, but I think Mental's just more a Gears guy than a Halo guy. Mental's been competing in Gears for how many years before he came to Halo? He's the winningest player in Gears esports history, I'm pretty sure. So his Gears ability comes from Gears, you know? More than anything. Gears is more tech than aim. It absolutely is. Gears is a movement game over an aim game over anything. It's a movement game first, bro. And that's why, like, it took me until Halo 5 to actually learn how to, like, or start to learn how to aim in Halo games or just in FPS, bro. I was playing Smash Melee and I was playing Gears, and both those games are movement, like button pressing. You know, like in Gears, I had like 30 max sense. I'd whip a shotgun and like occasionally you get an insta kill, but like. The sniper has some aim ability, sure, but it's not as much an aim game. I had to learn a lot from the ground up with Halo.
He'll be back here, right?
This is a early access before the beta. It's like, what's happening here, right? Like, bro's like rapidly activating sprint, and it looks like he's going like fucking to the right. It looks very weird, right? Like, how much can you mess with this? So if I'm like, maybe I'm looking one direction, but then I hold backwards, because if you're playing Gears with the roadie strafe, if you hold backwards on the stick and you hold the A button, you're gonna 180 and then start going the other direction. So can I like I don't know. Can you do some weird shit where you like sprint backwards then forwards, or I don't know how flexible is this?
Did you stand on it?
And is sprinting like a toggle where you just tap it and you just start sprinting, or do I have to hold the direction? Because I'm pretty sure Gears you have to hold the button down, right? To roadie run typically. They change it to left stick click.
Huh? I'm flanking.
Oh my god, I'm moving.
Gotta reload.
That was weird. Mostly content creators and pros is what it looks like. Yeah. And people who have been either very large content creators or very Gears dedicated content creators. Mental seems to have this technique where he delays his wall slide like up A, I think on purpose to make his opponent make a mistake or something. He does it later really well.
Nice.
Almost broke my sense.
It'd be a main move. It depends on how flexible the slide is.
Top of the cover.
And how committed
Yeah,
I
think
am
my
to
sense
it
is
when I
too
go
high,
for
right?
it,
That-
how quickly I can do it.
90s.
Any help?
That looked like a jump.
What do you plan on?
I think I'm on all 30s, yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, he's
But like my
up.
deads
I'm
also
dead.
like
I got
super
one
low.
more.
How did what? How did I get one shot right there?
I was in hell.
Oh shit.
Movement is slow when you
Man,
magnetize to
yeah.
the wall.
Where's some Alex? I like that. I like that. Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh, the other guy turned around. I thought I
That
had
was
it.
nice.
Really up here. I'm saying really up here. Shit, fuck it.
3?
Fuck it. Keep going.
Good piece. GG, bro.
One more.
That's almost clean.
Where?
Relax, bro.
Good flip. Good flip.
Yo,
Good flip.
Betting.
let me get the overkill.
It's
The
bad.
overkill.
Oh my god.
Oh, rip.
Actually, almost sick. Run. I think they split after that. Actually, almost.
See the backwards bounce? So he goes for a shot, right? And then it doesn't like quite lead to an insta kill. And then he bounces diagonal backwards. He hits the wall directly behind him to create space between him and the guy.
Actually, almost sick. Run. I think they split after that.
You can't bounce full 360. I don't think you can bounce directly backwards, but you can go diagonal backwards. It's like almost full 360 with your left
I
stick.
lied. I'm so used to Halo.
That guy's lost.
I don't know what that guy was doing, bro. Literally just sitting there shooting the Lancer.
The double hop.
I like the hop up.
That was
oh
nice.
My God, it's a wrap shot.
And he hits the wrap, yeah. So, like, this is... I don't know if that's skill gap or if it's challenging or what. It doesn't look like it's too challenging. But this looks like a jump to skip the mantle. Jump. And then this looks like a standard mantle. Right? But it gets him up faster. I don't know if you can jump. Can you jump and skip the second mantle?
The double hop.
I like the hop up.
And then he wraps, right? It depends on the position of your center screen. You want to line up the center screen with the guy regardless of like where you think your masher is. As long as your center screen's lined up, the shot's going to wrap around the wall.
Double hop.
I like the hop
Bam.
up. Oh my God, it's a wrap shot.
Swords.
But that hop up shit is gonna change how fights play out so much.
Double hopped up for no mantle is kind of fun.
Space Marine, too.
It's actually a good flip right there. For me, it's my favorite view.
It's very different than that, though.
He just ran out.
Oh, one shot. Yeah, you like do.
See, the thing about like roadie strafing in the earlier Gears games is when you go for a roadie run, your profile lowers and you become a smaller target. But like what he's doing here, this looks like almost like disrespectful because he's just running at the guy. This should be easier to shoot. Like I feel like his opponent's just not very good. But if you whiff that like crucial shot, you're gonna die for free. But yeah, roadie strafing is gonna be different because you're not lowering your profile anymore. You're kind of just like sprinting.
Enemy down.
He just ran out.
Oh, one shot. Yeah, you like do a backwards bounce and just sprint at them, bro. Because the shotgun, like, I bet it takes too long to shoot, so you can just cover that distance.
Just being real, dog. Wait, what did you say, Case?
Fast.
This is doomed to be niche within a month. I can already tell. Gears has always been somewhat of a niche game. I think the best thing that Gears could do is have like a very strong, passionate fan base that like Gears, right? And then that might motivate more people to get into Gears. But Gears is like never really I don't know how, like, how do you realistically see Gears becoming more than a niche game? Like, I don't think it's as simple as, like, remove the wall bounce mechanic entirely. I think that the balance that they've struck here is good. I don't know. I just think Gears is, like, fundamentally, I don't know. It's hard to imagine this type of shooter being mainstream.
Viable for comp, but I'm just scared of those towers.
Releasing it on PlayStation would be a good idea. Yeah, if it came out on PlayStation, I think that would actually help. That would be like kind of like Halo, same type of thing. Hope their core community is happy with it. That's the best thing they could do, is just like make sure that the people that like Gears freaking love it. It's like the best Gears ever, and then that could motivate, you know, a larger following and more content creation and an esport and all that stuff. Hopefully.
The Lantern.
Like that it's niche. Just never been a game for new players. Yeah. Okay. I was looking for a certain play that he made, but it didn't come up, or I missed it. I don't know. We could talk Pro League. And then we're going to watch whatever scrim is happening, yeah? I've never seen Gears as a competitive game. Yeah, I see it as a competitive game. I've never seen Gears as an esport. Gears as an esport, like whenever I try to watch moments of gameplay in like Gears 4, it just never grabbed me. I don't know. Something about the way that it, I don't know. It's just not as like obviously satisfying as like an FPS game. Something about an FPS game is just like easier on the eyes. I'm gonna give it another try though. Let's go, Mando. 25. You're making good progress. Should be like 75. Like I said, in my heart. Long short of Halo Pro League rosters. Okay, let's start with the Pro League maps and rule set, right? Because this has changed. They changed the maps and the game types subtly, but big W. Shout out to LVT for putting this together. This is what we're looking at for the maps for Pro League. This means that this is what we'll have for all pro Halo scrims and matchups all the way till November, and maybe for the rest of the year, because why not just carry this into Halo Fest? But we'll see what they do. So for Slayer, we've got Live Fire, Origin, Recharge, Streets, and Solitude. No changes there. That's the standard. For Strongholds, Live Fire and Recharge. No changes there either. I honestly think that this is the biggest L with this reveal, is we still are like, that's a pain point with the layout. We're missing Strongholds maps, right? It's been very difficult for, like, I don't know. It's just, it seems like Strongholds is a very difficult game type to accommodate. We've tried maps in the past, like Solitude or the Rig, if you guys remember the Rig, and Streets, honestly, as well. I feel like Streets, it's back in ranked rotation, but I understand why it's not in this list. I feel like Streets is, because it's small and because of the way the spawns flip so easily, you get a lot of like weird individual spawns around the map. It's very chaotic. Streets, Strongholds. I feel like it doesn't, I don't know if it works as well competitively. Like Halo, because they're gunfights, unlike Gears. Gears has plenty of gunfights. What do you mean? Lattice Strongholds was an option as well. Yeah, I don't know. So we've tried stuff, but we've never landed on like a rock solid third map in the rotation. And I think that's the biggest like pain point with this whole list. It'd be cool to see one more map in rotation for Strongholds. For CTF, we got Aqua, Empyrean, and 5 Flag Origin. So no change to the maps. Yeah, no Argyle, no Forbidden is kind of an L. Like I was hoping they would try one of those, maybe bring back Forbidden or bring back Argyle. Argyle's kind of exciting because it's got the dual grapples and with the dual snipes, it kind of makes the experience unique. Empyrean feels overplayed. We've seen it so many times, so I don't really know why that decision wasn't made. 5 Flag Origin is a W though. We've watched a lot of Origin games end in like 3 minutes or less, so I think going from 3 to 5 flags is a good decision. Pros have gotten very efficient at playing the map. 5 flag games are going to play a longer. We're going to get more intense opportunities for comebacks, right? Because I found that this flag or map, sorry, can snowball way too quickly sometimes. So it's going to make it more entertaining. Argyle would have been nice to try. We've got Lattice, Live Fire, Recharge, and Streets Oddball. Streets Oddball is back. I'm not surprised. That's a big W. Streets Oddball is low-key like my favorite oddball to play. So I'm glad they brought that back. But I kind of saw that one coming. For King of the Hill, we got Lattice, Live Fire, Recharge, and Streets. No Solitude King of the Hill. but they brought back Streets. That's the biggest wild card addition to the entire lineup. So Recharge is a rock-solid King of the Hill map. That will be replacing Vacancy. Vacancy is out of the rotation. It's no longer in Slayer, no longer King of the Hill. Not a lot of people seem to like the map, myself included. So that's a W. And Recharge has always been a rock-solid map. But Streets hasn't been in rotation since, like, year 1. Year 1 or year 2, maybe? Year 2 of competitive Halo? Like, that's a pretty dope addition. I'm looking forward to Streets King. I'm not sure why that was the choice that they made, though. I didn't see it coming. And we'll see how it plays, because the sandbox has changed since year 1. The map is going to play a little bit different. Streets King of the Hill is kind of nuts. Why do you think it's nuts? You lobby for Streets Ball and Recharge King? Yeah, same. Oh, were you asked that, though, I guess, Eli? Maybe they gave you a bit of, like, a survey? Streets Ball and Recharge King of the Hill are two, like, unanimously loved game types, I would say, that never needed to leave in the first place. There's no issues with those game types, so I'm sure they'll be fine coming back. Streets King of the Hill is a wild card. I think Solitude King of the Hill could have worked. I like Solitude King of the Hill. Solitude is the only map in this rotation that appears 1 time. Every other map appears at least twice on the list. The only negative with Recharge King coming back is the fact that there's like 4 recharges, right? There's 4 recharge, 4 live fires. But now Streets gets a lot more representation with Slayer, with Ball, with King of the Hill. So as a Streets fan, I'm cool with that. Yeah, the lack of a Forbidden, lack of an Argyle kind of sucks. And the fact that there's only 2 maps for Strongholds kind of sucks. I was hoping we could find a way to up that to 3. Lattice is still there for people that don't like Lattice. I'm okay with it. You know, it's, you know, maybe like a counter pick option. And it's a newer map as well. A little bit less map diversity because of the removal of Vacancy, but for a good reason, right? I think we have, what, total 5 different maps? 6 different maps? Origin, Recharge, Streets, Solitude. 6 different maps in the rotation right now. No, 7 maps, including Aquarius, right? Aquarius gets featured 1 time. Just CTF Aquarius. I didn't consider that. I hope there's some competition for SR. It really depends on the teams that form, right? Depends on the teams. Hold on, I want something different. Okay, so rosters. APG made my job easy. Kind of weird that Streets is still the only map we've played with the Stalker Rifle. Ever, though. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. There's never been a map in competitive rotation that's featured the Stalker except for Streets. Where would it go, though, right? It's hard to justify putting it on other maps to replace what's already there. The lack of a skewer in competitive is another, like, pain point. I feel like that's a weapon that works competitively. It's hard to find the right map for it. Catalyst was, like, the best option. And then maybe the Rig remake had a chance, right? So, okay, the only thing we're missing is, like, actual images of the players. Maybe I can put together a separate video on this or something. But this is APG's predictions. Where's Collect? Collect doesn't have a team, so unfortunate for the man. Oh, shit. The perspective is that he might be looking to link up with Lucid, or like the intel. I don't know if that's real intel or what, but we've kind of just been pairing him with Lucid. But at the moment, he does not have a team, I don't think, right? Okay, so in number 1... and I would have to agree. We have Shopify. They haven't changed since last year. They haven't lost since last year. They're on what seems like a impossible to stop win streak. Frosty Royal 2 last shot in cycle, number 1. The team with the highest likelihood of putting them down right now is, they're calling them Old Luminon, I guess. Team Snakebite, Trippy, Precision, and Tolic. I was thinking maybe Lucid would slot himself in here, but this team has been working hard for, what, like 3-4 months at least. They did make a team change, bringing Snakebite into the team in place of Descendant shortly after Birmingham, and they haven't looked back since. They practice pretty regularly. They've been getting back into practice. They're a very rock-solid team. I feel like they are, like, hard placed in second. At least they were up until the point that this new potential SSG got formed. But They kind of remind me of like FaZe last year. Very consistent, but have trouble of actually winning tournaments. Or like Optic in year 4, right? Optic second place every time, super consistent, but couldn't actually close anything out. If Renegade doesn't make it to EWC, which team would he be on? We can talk about it, but I don't know. We don't know if he's going to automatically jump into the league and be on a team. And then we got a theory craft where he could potentially go. In third place, APG has SSG. So they're not announced yet, but I do think that SSG will pick up this team or a variation of this team. Legend, Stellar, Penguin, and Eco. Legend being back is a big W. They did scrim once earlier in the week. They looked pretty good, but they ended up tying with Paid 8-8. In the first half of the scrim, they were dominating. Second half of the scrim, they kind of lost their composure, started to make more mistakes, and sort of fell apart, and then the scrim tied. So, I don't know. I think that this SSG team has a higher potential ceiling than second place Old Luminon right now, in my mind. I'm very curious to see where they go, and I feel like with Legend on the team, they're going to be more consistent than they might have been with Bound. Just considering Bound's playstyle is more wild and unpredictable, I feel like Legend ups their baseline with his OBJ efficiency and just his general decision-making and sort of team-oriented gameplay, right? He's like super cracked, but he's very good at making the game easier for his team. It's the vibe that we got when we watched him play in scrims the other day. So I want to see how high these guys can go. I'm going to put them in third for now as well because they're so new to getting back together, but I think their potential is pretty crazy. Legend has a lot of comment and insight. Yeah, I think Legend also has he has a good understanding of the right way to play. Definitely opinionated in that regard. And I think his existence on the team might encourage the team to level up in their mentality, in their approach, in their dedication to practice. That's the vibe that I get. This is out of order, just an FYI. Okay, interesting, because, yeah, they put it like it was in order. For now, I'm kind of agreeing, though. No problem, Brad. Thank you for having the discussion. If anything, thank you for whoever put this post on Reddit, because they made it easy for me to just have the conversation with the players on screen, right? It's a silly vacation posted this on Reddit. So in fourth place, I would not put C9, personally. C9 are not yet announced. This is a brand new team. It's Sirion, obviously, Sab, and Boo Boo. Sab and Boo Boo are excellent and got a lot of competitive experience. A couple wins, or maybe Boo Boo has 2 LAN wins. Sab doesn't have any, I don't think, but he's always been a heavy-hitting slayer. The issue with this team is they're fresh, and there's a heavy reliance on young talent that are, like, not... They're unknowns, unknown variables, right? Sirion and obviously, I think, have a lot of potential, and Sirion, especially in matchmaking, the guy's tearing it up. He looks individually incredible. He could elevate, and, you know, if he keeps improving, he could be somebody that we're talking about in the spotlight, you know, years to come, or for the next Halo. I don't know. But I expect this team to be further down the list out the gate. Unless they surprise us, right? They have potential, but they're just not well practiced, and there's too many unknown variables. So I would put them down, like, maybe in 7, to be honest. Not to make it a hot take. I would put Paid next, though. This team here, Paid, Piggy, Acid, Yaxon, Descendant. Their dedication to practice has been impressive. They have scrimmed everybody. They're not afraid to scrim on a daily basis. I think that's going to pay off for them. I see them just off of their practice and dedication and the fact that they are trading blows with some of the higher level teams. They went 8-8 versus Old Luminon. They pretty convincingly beat Ryan Dube's team the other day. Or not Old Luminon, sorry, SSG, or potential SSG. The Luminon team were beating them. I'm going to put them in fourth for now. I think they have potential to achieve that and maybe go further if they keep the practice up, just in comparison to what else is up there. Where's Bound? Man is out the running right now. He's not playing. We'll try to talk about him shortly. Existence, MK1, Ashy. What's this? Would smack all of these guys? Who are these people? Synox H2. These like old Halo guys? Hypothetically, BJ? What did BJ ask? Confirmed or hypothetically? APG coach? Who are you coaching, Brad? Legend has always been one of the best since Halo 2. Legend? Many of those other players aren't much fluff. Bro, Legend during Halo 2 was like not even born. There's no way. Lucid's team would be top 3, maybe even top 2, minimum top 4. Lucid's team maybe, but just a maybe. Do you know Lucid's team, though? Oh, like you might coach their team, is that what you're saying? Lucid and Bound wouldn't get along? We don't know Lucid's team. And whether or not it's gonna happen. Not publicly, at least. Okay, so here's where things get a little bit tricky after paid, because you have Fung 4, Suppressed, Falcated, Druck, and Soul Snipe. The issue with this team is opposite to paid. They're not practicing at all. I don't remember the last time I've seen these 4 guys in a lobby together. Right? So I don't know if they're just like actively choosing not to scrim or if that their approach has been different, because they've been playing a lot of 8s. Druck and Soul Snipe are playing 8s on a regular basis. So individually, they're going to be primed to play. But as a team, there's just no history, no practice history. So I don't know what's going on with this Fung 4 team. But placement-wise, they should be top 4, I think. Like, normally I would say I'd put these guys above paid, right? But because of their lack of practice, I'm putting them in 5th. I'll say, for Fung 4. And then I would take Rhindoob, I think. Rhindoob, Super CC, Tapping Button, Suspector. They've been a pretty consistent top 6, I think. They achieved top 6 at DreamHack Atlanta on LAN, which was the first time I think Super CC achieved a placing like that. That was like a cool initiation for him. There's a lot of talent on this team. Rhindoob, Tapping, Suspector, Super CC, especially during specific moments in Halo's esport history. Like at one point, Suspector was like nearly a world champion, right? Back in Halo 5. Tapping Button's arguably the most talented player from Mexico. So I think I would put them in 6. And then I'd put C9 under that until I'm proven otherwise. I think C9 can beat Rhindoob. I think they could surprise and they could push up to maybe a top 4 placing, but it might not happen immediately. So I'll put them in number 7. And then Lucid's new team could be anywhere on this list. Just watch a minute ad for me. Thank you, Z. Wait, how though? You got your sub, bro. Sirion, I want you to prove me wrong, bro. I put you at number 7 in the quals. But I know that you're capable of more. But because your team is fresh and there's too many unknowns, I'm going to take the other more well-practiced, accomplished, historically accomplished teams and put them up there first. And then with Lucid, depending on what team he has, I would put him anywhere from like top 4 and above, you know? But because he doesn't have a team yet, I guess we're slotting him into 8 just off of like a, I don't know what the fuck, if he's even playing. No EU player except Legend. So I'm sure there's a European. You have your predictions? We'll see. Okay. I'm sure that there is a high caliber European team that exists. I just have no knowledge of what is going on in that region. Like, do we have any high level EU team that is formed and ready to compete that includes top pro players from the region? Like, is SLG on a team? Like, what's Glory up to? What's Sika up to? What's Bastos up to? Right? I saw Bastos was playing like COD the other day. He's playing like top 250 ranked COD. So if there's one team that exists that's comprised of top caliber EU talent that's still available, then they might have potential of breaking into top 8, but they have the ping disadvantage. That's going to hurt them. SLG Mighties and Glory were a team of 3 a couple days ago. Like that team right there. So that team is the only one I think has a shot that breaks into top 8, but that's a big unknown variable, and it depends on how much the ping disadvantage compromises them and also their lack of practice as well. Glory, Mighty, Sika, SLG. That's a good team. That's a really good team. On LAN, I would put them in a top 8 any day of the week, right? But online, things might be a little bit different. And the same thing goes for Australia. Like, typically, there's one team representing Australia with a high caliber capability, the Mind Freak roster, like Scoobmeister, Rice, Slays. Who am I missing? Right? There's typically one, or Barcode. I don't know if Barcode would be on that. I don't think he will. I don't think Barcode's going to be competing in this. But they're on 200 plus ping. So what can they do, right? SWAT Latam, I think, has a chance. Strikey, Noble, Magico, Leor. They're pretty consistent. I think they could upset some teams and find their way into qualification, but we're looking at like just barely. Legion. So Legion recently formed. Uzi, Zuzi, Lido, and Morgan. Uzi, Zuzi, the twins have been grinding consistently since the beginning of Infinite. They've continued to improve. They hard stuck themselves to this Legion roster for upwards of a year. Previously had Gunny and then switched to Common, right, with Little Gators. It's been a long time coming, seeing them make a team change. I think a lot of people were anticipating and actually like maybe hoping that they made the change. The change came like a week before qualification, right? So already it sounds like they're finding more success with this new team. Lido and Morgan are AMs on the come up, we'll say. I don't know too much about them, but they did upset they upset Legion and LAN, I'm pretty sure, playing alongside Sirion. Since forming, they beat Envor's team in scrims pretty convincingly as well. Envor's team has gotten off to a slow start in scrims, I'll say. Drift, Breaking Shot, Envor, Ezo. Breaking Shot and Ezo have some pretty good competitive experience, especially Breaking Shot. He used to play for Complexity. That guy's pretty nasty, right? Like there's some talent on this team that has potential, but so far they haven't gotten off to like a strong start. So I don't know what to expect from Envor's team, but this is kind of, I think this is a pretty good summary of what you're looking at for, like your wild cards with teams that like, if they have an amazing weekend, could jump into qualification, probably for the second qualifier. I don't think any of these teams are going to make it to top 4. I think that the first qualifier is going to be all about Shopify, this old Luminon team, SSG, and then one of these below, right? Like Paid might sneak in. Fung 4 could sneak in if they have a really good tournament despite the lack of practice. Something like that is going to define our first qualifier. And then the second qualifier, things are going to be more up in the air, more interesting, especially if the old teams from the first qualifier that are already qualified don't even compete in it, right? I don't think that they will be. I don't know how it would work if they did, but that's kind of what we're looking at. Lucid and K. Yeah, so I've heard that like Lucid and Collect could potentially be a duo, but that's only half a team. And then Renegade is this big like question mark. So if Lucid was to compete, it all depends on who he can team with. His options are kind of limited right now. And people are asking about Renegade. Renegade could come back only if he doesn't qual for EWC. I heard that his team, his Bush team, is not incredible, and that the chances of them qualing are not really super high right now. Unless I'm wrong about that. How good is Renegade's COD team? Lethal does not even like the game. Did Lethal get on today? Was Lethal on Halo in the menus today? Or no? When do we know whether Renegade made it? This weekend, Renegade is competing in the EWC qualifier. So at the same time that the first LVT qualifier is happening, Renegade is also competing in COD. So we can double dip if you want and check on Renegade's performance with Bush and see how well they're doing, and then come back to the qualifier and go back and forth, basically. I don't see that Bush team making it, so we'll see him back. We may see him back. Yeah, so it sounds like if it doesn't happen, then he could come back. Now, if he comes back, it's freaking Renegade. Renegade is the only guy, just about, that could probably replace even Penguin on SSG, right? Like, that doesn't even sound impossible. I could see Renegade, Legend, Stellar, Eco as a new SSG, which would be a crazy team. Unfortunate for Penguin. Now, SSG, assuming this is their roster, right? Are they going to be participating in the qualifier this weekend? Because if they participate and they qualify, and Renegade wants to get in on this team, it can happen. There is a rule that allows him to be subbed in even after they've qualified. Or is there a chance that this roster doesn't even play this weekend? I hope ABG coaches. Me too. Not running it, especially if I'm trying to coach. Brad, either coach or I heard that Eli was having some trouble getting Rob the Turtle to play. I don't know if he's still playing. I don't even know if I can even say that. But it'd be cool if you played on the Young squad. Even though I know that you're a young unk at the moment. But coaching might make more sense. W World Champ MVP vouch. Anyway, part of me feels like there's a world where Renegade maybe ends up on this SSG team. Just because it's Renegade. And if that happens, then the likelihood of Lucid and Penguin makes a lot more sense in my mind because they have previous team experience playing together. It would be like Lucid, Penguin, Collect, and a fourth. And then it's starting to look like a team that makes more sense in my mind. Because the idea of Lucid and Renegade playing together doesn't sound likely to me. I don't know. Brad, what do you think? Could you see Lucid and Renegade playing Halo together? Do they have much experience competing together? Like, is that something that you think Renegade would want to do? I don't know. Might hit you up. If one of the old men doesn't wake up. Yeah, that's a cool connection, right? It'd be cool to see Brad jump in on a team like that. And then you like automatically elevate that roster. Renegade doesn't want to play with Eco and Stellar? Are you sure about that? So Renegade played with Eco and Stellar back on C9, and they had a difference of opinion in how they approached the game. Not even really that, just like how much effort they were putting into practice and dedication to be the best, right? I think Renegade was like hungry, and he liked the work ethic of Snakebite and his team. Okay, so Brad said he put a zipped up lip emoji to my question, which is like intel maybe, right? So chat, do we think Lucid Renegade made it to a 2s final together a couple years ago? So they have played together. A 2s final. Okay, as far as the team that would like cause the most disruption on the internet and be the most exciting, I actually do think that Lucid, Renegade, Collect, and a mystery fourth would be the spiciest combination of players and make the league really interesting, right? If Renegade slot himself into SSG, that would be cool, because if he's replaced Penguin, then we would have a conversation about whether or not this team could take down Shopify. That would be interesting in its own right? Because that SSG roster sounds crazy on paper. But if that doesn't happen, because like if Penguin, not that Penguin wouldn't be excellent with Lucid, because I'm sure he would, but as an alternative, if Lucid and Renegade play together, I think the internet would be like, holy shit, I want to see this team. Do they have potential? And then you still have an incredible SSG roster. So then we would be like blessed with like all these really high caliber teams. Basically. I don't know. Definitely see Lucid and Renegade team up. Let's go, JBV.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Welcome back, brother. Thank you for 9 months. Mr. Ragebait. Oh no. Eli is playing with the Unk roster, right? He's playing with Mailmain, Straight Sick. Good to see Straight Sick considering coming back, at least trying out for the Pro League with Eli and Rob the Turtle. Lucid, Renegade, Collect, and APG. Oh shit! Oh shit! Brad, would you do that? What if Lucid, Renegade, Collect are like, yo, Brad, we need you as a fourth? Here's the thing: it'd be cool to see APG competing. But how long has it been? And that's a question for him, right? Where's his head at with that? What his opportunities look like? How long has it been since he's actively like been sweating to compete and be the best? Is Formal returning? No, bro. Come on. Formal still likes Halo, and I could see him coming back if the next Halo game is a banger. You know what would rock the frickin' world, though? If Renegade and Bound and Lucid and Collect were a team, that shit would be nuts. Renegade, Bound, Lucid, Collect. That's not happening. Verbmaker, hit up Bound in the DMs. Make it happen, bro. I know Lucy. Lucy ain't coming back with no Mickey Mouse fucking team. Best man is Firm. What? The Dark Knight is coming back to save Gotham. Who's the Dark Knight? If Formal comes back, Halo is saved? I don't know. I mean, it'd be W for Halo. The only thing that saves Halo, like truly saves Halo, is the next game at this point. We're not having a Halo is saved conversation. Halo is going to continue to be niche, but what would make for the most entertaining Pro League? That's what we're talking about. Dark Knight equals Lucy. Okay. Which one is Bound in the equation? Is Bound... He's not part of the Batman saga? Is he the Joker? He might be the Joker. Lucy is Green Goblin. He said he has the Green Goblin urge to get on the game. Only JW can make Bound return. I do think that Renegade is one of the few players that might be able to motivate Bound to hop on the game. But the idea of Lucid and Bound playing together doesn't sound right in my mind. It sounds like a clash. But it could work. I don't know. You know, that's a crazy team. It's one of those teams that, like, you got no idea what to expect with it. A lot of star power. Bound is Bane. All right. Definitely see Lucid and Renegade team up. I don't see why people think they wouldn't match. Can you tell me why they wouldn't work? No, I don't think that they wouldn't necessarily work. I think that, like, if you're Renegade and you're really hungry to be the best, you'd want to align yourself with like other active competitors who are in position to like win, like an already like connected top 3 team, if that makes sense. Like, the weird thing about Lucid and Renegade getting together now is the fact that they're both, like, unpracticed, you know? And there's no history of them playing Forest together. So there's just a lot of unknown variables that makes it, like, a riskier decision for Renegade versus linking back up with Legend or Bound and getting on a team that he knows he's played with for a year and can dominate with and just elevate right back to top 3 plus, you know? So it's like, it's not that I can't see Lucid and Renegade playing together, it's the timing of everything that makes it seem less believable in my mind. Everything is so last minute. They don't have a lot of experience, and both of them have actively been away. They've been doing anything but Halo for like 6 months. I don't know. I also think that, like, intellectually, they have like a different sort of thought process and approach to the game, right? And how they carry themselves, you know? Which could lead to, like, challenges in team chemistry, maybe. I feel like if Renegade has a weakness, I don't know if he has, like, if I'll say it's a weakness, but I don't know if he's the most, like, communication, if he's the strongest communicator comms-wise, right? Like, he obviously he can do it very effectively, but he's not, like, a formal, and not that he needs to be, you know? He's more like, just different types of play styles that I'm wondering how they would work chemistry-wise. Throwing K to the curb. Who would likely be a 4th if Lucid and Renegade collect team up? So, apart from those, like, wild card options, is there a possibility that somebody on an existing team who has been playing very well gets poached? I'm going to throw out some crazy ideas, okay? That might not make any sense to you guys. But, like, what about somebody like Yaxon? Yaxon is known to team hop a little bit. If a good deal comes his way, a sweet deal comes his way, I could see him thinking about it and maybe pivoting. So Paid look good in their position. They're practicing on a regular basis. But if Lucid says, you know what, Yak, you've been playing pretty good. I want to play with you. And I got Collect with me. And we got Renegade coming or something like that. What if he jumps, right? Like, there are players that, like, might not stay with their existing rosters. That might be an alternative as well. Or Precision? Yeah, I don't know. Precision is in a more comfortable position because he's in top 2 right now. Yaxon's not. Somebody like Sirion as well is young and unproven, but has a lot of potential. So we don't really know where to expect him to go, right? So I don't know. There are players that, like, aren't what you'd automatically expect to join Lucid, but are potential options for him because they might not be hard committed with their team yet. Their team is still relatively fresh, or maybe they're known to make some swaps in their history. There's a scrim right now, by the way. Yeah. Wait, why was it deleted? Symbols. Legend, stay by the phone. Wait, why'd you add him? Is he in the chat? If we're talking about poaching, then Legend descended? I don't think Lucid would be poaching Legend, though. Legend's looking like he's in a pretty good spot. Obviously, like, he could attempt to, but I was thinking somebody like Yaxon, in my mind, makes more sense as somebody who's, like, not in the most comfortable position in the league, but also been looking good individually. So is he somebody that could be swayed? Could he be swayed elsewhere? Or somebody like Sirion, who's brand new to his team, but has a lot of potential. Roster soon. See you next weekend. Super CC. So the issue with Super CC, he is excellent, and he's looking good with that Rindub team. I wouldn't move him from that Rindub team. I like the chemistry, or what my perceived chemistry, at least, with that team, because it feels like personality-wise they kind of mesh well. But Super CC doesn't really have too many accolades to support teaming with him yet, and he's been in the scene for a very long time. It gets more challenging if you've been around for a long time and your highest placement is, I think, top 6, and that just happened, right? I'm not saying that he can't find himself on a team with Lucid in the future, but you take somebody like Yaxon, for example, who's got a top 3 placing and he's been in the scene for significantly less time. All these are variables that you're weighing when you're choosing your teammates. Step off the age train? Chat, this is Piggy's POV. He's currently scrimming Breaking Shot. This is Envor's team. Envor break or whatever you want to. I guess it's just as much Breaking Shot's team as it is Envor's.
Last guy 1v1.
They're about to win this.
He has to cap. He has to cap, Jason.
Eco, Stellar, Renegade, and Legend, I think, could contest Shopify. I actually do think that team on paper can contest Shopify as well. I think, obviously, there's no team that could be formed that would, like, automatically start winning without a lot of practice. But that team is, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty exciting team if that came together, right? And I guess we'll see. I don't know. Collect is, if Collect is planning on teaming up with Lucid, and if he's saying that there's a team, thing is, like, nothing Collect says. I have to take everything with a grain of salt. Jesus, salt. Listen, all I gotta say is I asked people to join and they declined just for their roster to implode. Yeah, I'm sure. But
I mean, low key.
If you've got a team cooking and it arrives by next weekend, I'm gonna be hopeful that Lucid is on it. That's all I'll say. Because I'd be pretty surprised if Lucid signs up this weekend. Fortunately for him, he can jump into the second event. And the second event's going to have less competition as well. It's going to lower his eventual seed if he does qualify for the Pro League. But, you know, he has a little bit more time to figure it out and then make sure that he's available for that last qualifier. But then he only gets one chance, right? Like, if he put the team together now and then it appeared for this weekend, he would get 2 chances to figure it out. But it's going to be a one and done. Last minute type of situation is what it's looking like. Lucid Collect Renegade is just about confirmed at this point? No, I don't think so. In my mind, I'm thinking that Renegade has the ability to end up on that SSG team and that, like, maybe replace Penguin, potentially. I don't know. Or that could not happen at all. That could just be, that's just an idea, you know? And then if that happened, I would see Penguin immediately. That would make sense in my mind. Like, Penguin, Lucid, they have plenty of experience playing together. That could be a team. Or, like you said, Renegade, maybe he could end up with Lucid. This is all relying on the fact that Renegade doesn't qual for EWC. I got no idea what the score is, Rick. We just got here. I don't know. There's a lot that's up in the air, and I'd be very surprised if any of that stuff is figured out until next weekend. So we're going to have to stay tuned. Our focus for now is let's watch Legend play his first qualifier for like an entire year, you know, and see how he performs with his new team. Because I assume Legend and team will be signed up and playing in that thing. Yeah, I got no idea what the score is. Is it 7-0? Really?
Needles 1, pipe door 1.
Again, respect to pay. They have scrimmed every single day this week. The only potential negative with that is the fact that, like, could they be doing too much? Are they going to be gashed by the time they start grinding this weekend, or will they be well prepared? You know, the amount of effort that they're putting into practice gives me the impression they got top 4 potential.
Half ball.
So hopefully that happens. What a lucky team, scrimming every day.
One shot.
That's a good point, huh? I mean, I do respect the fact that, like, if you could scrim every day, you would be scrimming every day, like Cycle, because I can't say the same for other teams in your position, like, you know, top 3. I mean, obviously, you guys are in you're at the top in the league, but you're not getting complacent with it.
Tower.
You know, there's like a dedication to scrim,
Watching.
even like as if you're like a top,
and Envor as well.
You know, 6 team or something, like you're hungry to stay at the top and keep the practice up, which is cool.
Tower to C. One shot to you, Jason. Shot to you. 4. That's so.
The work ethic of a team.
I can watch cross. I can watch your cross.
I don't know. Anyway, you get it.
Envor backed up. Crossing bottom. Crossing bottom. Crossing bottom, Matt. Go forward.
Would he for sure be the player to get the boot if Renegade joins? I mean, it's not even like
Sacks.
The only reason is because you're not dropping Legend, that's for sure. And Eco Stellar have been a duo for longer than like anybody else in the league, I believe. I don't think anybody in the league at this point has been a duo as long as Eco Stellar, are still existing as a, you know what I mean? Like, Royal 2 and Snakebite might have a longer
nice.
history together, but they're no longer a duo. So it's going to be hard to split those two up.
Mang? 2 guys, tower. Tower 1.
R2 Frosty, actually a solid point. Maybe about the same period of time. We didn't really look at them as a duo, right? Because Royal 2 and Snakebite were more the duo before that team was formed, right? CLG.
Okay.
But I guess about the same amount of time, right?
We're going to see.
Were Eco
Too
and
sneaky.
Stellar a year 1 duo in Halo 5?
Hello week, sneaky.
No FFA? What do you mean, like with viewers?
Nice,
Eli?
one shot.
We're talking about rosters? We literally just did, Rudy. We went through all the teams. I had a graphic up with
Oh, Jason, I
APG's
play for the guy. Hold on.
predictions.
He grabbed camo.
Or at least
Hey,
summary of
C-Pla as well.
like 12 different teams competing.
Last guy. Camo's down.
Does it count if Frosty? You're true. Frosty did leave for COD temporarily. If you go back in the stream, you can see the little discussion we put on. Eli wants FFA so he can lock in his sense before tomorrow. If we play FFA, it wouldn't happen probably till after the scrim, unless you guys don't want me to watch this whole thing. There's 7 games in already, right? So we might as well watch
Silo 1. Silo 1.
whatever's remaining.
And then boxes 1.
And then
Two
I'm
watches.
down to play a little bit of FFA.
Backseat.
Trying to see if I wanted to run some viewer FFA. Okay.
Ball's gonna reset. Ball's gonna reset.
Probably won't happen for like another hour though if we do watch all these. How's Lethal doing? I got no idea.
Door. Shot. One shot.
I've been trying out Max Sense recently just because it seems to be the wave and everybody seems to be going on Max Sense. It's cool. I don't know. It's kind of confusing me, right? Because once you start working with a higher sense and you start the head case. Start a random FFA and open lobby, custom browser, people will join. You can do that too, yeah. And sometimes it gets sweaty.
2 bottom mid. 1 shot, jumping up. 2 guys.
Cycle, are you still on 477? I think that's your sense, right? And then Frosty's not on max sense. Royal 2's not on max sense, right? But it's like Legend, Last Shot. I think Lucid is experimenting with max sense.
Bed stairs.
Starting to become this like popular thing.
Bed stairs with 1 shot.
What I miss? We watched some Gears E-Day content, and we talked about the rosters and the map changes for the Pro League starting tomorrow. And then this is Piggy's POV in scrims. They're apparently up 7-0 on 477. Okay, cool. So am I.
Drift.
And I'm thinking about making the change, but I don't know. If I see, as long as enough other pro players are still sticking to their guns there, you know, it's like there's no, I don't know. There's never like one right sensitivity to play. Everybody's going to use different shit. But it just seems like everyone's talking about 5-10-10. Bound is still 4-6-4-6-6, really?
C-Pla 1.
Bound changes his FOV in his sense though a little bit, right? Like even like as he's playing, he's making regular changes.
Nading, man.
Can I watch the league on YouTube? I don't use Twitch. And I've been out of the loop. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be watch partying on Twitch and YouTube, Jake. So if you want to watch through my channel, you can do that. Or LVT Halo. Go to YouTube.com or just type in LVT Halo on YouTube. That is the main broadcast. They have a YouTube stream and a Twitch stream.
Top cat.
League matches start tomorrow, Ryan. Do we actually have a time, chat? Do we have a time tomorrow?
Watch out, bottom mid.
Use different sensitivities for different maps.
Ball
That
weak.
sounds like a trip, bro. I don't know. Or like you pick up a sniper and you
Balance
change your
fun.
sense.
I kill ball.
Ton of people on 5-10-10. Yeah, Sirion as well, right?
Needles and A.
Like it's getting to the point where I'm like, oh shit, is that the wave? Like, should I just like learn, like just kind of fight through the inconsistencies that I'm having with it and just like learn it because everybody's doing it, or just stick to what I'm using?
Turbine.
Lucid, Legend, Last Shot, and Sirion.
Drift.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what time Pro League starts tomorrow. I'm gonna assume that it's like 12 p.m. Eastern, but I actually don't. I don't know what time it starts tomorrow. So if somebody in the chat knows, or if it says on Twitter, it probably says on Twitter somewhere, like LVT's Twitter.
Help him, Jason. Help him.
I don't know, 15 seconds with a ball hold here. They could probably just drop it shortly and guarantee the dub. They gotta play this. They're not gonna play this. Oh, we're good. We're good. They got the kills. Lucid tried playing the game, but he didn't get matches. Yeah, the desire is there. Yeah, I mean, what I can say is that he is shopping for a team. Lucid is interested in playing in Pro League, and he's looking at his like team prospects, but nothing is
thug.
nothing is set in stone. It's up in the air. So he does actually have interest in playing in the league. I had to get in like
tower.
I swear I had to get in like an argument with my YouTube comments yesterday because of my YouTube thumbnail for my video has Lucid on it and Legend and Bound or whatever, and people are saying this is like bullshit clickbait, like none of these guys play Halo anymore, and I had to like convince them that Legend is back and like Lucid is showing interest. Anyway, I don't know. 12 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Bento.
You gotta find camo, bro.
Yeah, I think it's just because I have viewers that don't pay close attention to the scene, right? They've been away, and they're like, "What? Like these guys? They don't play Halo anymore." War Turtle.
That is just
with
good
the
Halo
5
right
gifted.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Wait, I can.
Still?
Do we reveal? We got to reveal the subs on screen. We're trying to make our way back to 425. Chat. War Turtle the goat.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
Yo, thank you so much, brother. Welcome back. How you been, War Turtle? Carney, Mercury, Mantis, Slim Bo Baggins, and Jams. Welcome, guys. Should I get up and just leave the chair behind, War Turtle? What do you? I thought this was a chair exclusive gifted.
Sure.
BJ with the gifted.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome back, Cycle. Thank you, BJ. You go, man. Appreciate you. Shout out War Turtle. Hey, yo.
Top A.
SR is known for using exit lag and geofiltering, causing their Spartans to lag. They also cheat. Oh.
Hardy pipes.
Collect's got a video. Exposed. Shopify exposed.
Village one. Village one.
Get
needles.
ready.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Collect. I watched how you flicked the shock rifle, bro. That shit looks sus. Looks like aim hack. Flick speed. A little too quick, man.
Let's choose back C.
Raptor was right all along. I know, right? That would be crazy. Any confirmed layout of the Pro League? Like compared to 2017 Halo 5 Pro League? Confirmed layout. Yes, there is, yeah. Pro League starts this weekend. Qualifier. There's a second qualifier next weekend. And then it's every Sunday from August 16th to October 11th.
Long all week.
Every Sunday. Watch my video, Jake. I have a YouTube video on my channel. It is nearly 20 minutes, but it summarizes the league format, and then the maps and game types just got revealed. We have we removed Vacancy, which is a W. They added Streets and Recharge King of the Hill. Streets Ball is back, and then Origin CTF is switched from 3 to 5 flags. Those are the new things.
Bottom right, one shot.
For the people that have been dedicated.
Bottom right, yeah.
Sounds good. No problem, Jake.
Bottom right. Camo's batteries, $2.
My bad. I know we're not even focused on this. I'm going to put the score on screen after this game. Update the overlay. Crap, Denier's permanently banned.
Bomb tower.
You let him know, Reese. I love that rotate.
Yeah, stacks weak.
Crazy how smooth that looks.
I was left.
G-slide off top gold to the high battery, and it connects with the grapple. Well, he has his aimer ready to like fire back the whole time.
Yo. Ball weak in this stacks.
Bit of a delay on the reaction in that shot, right? He came in with the grapple. I think he was attempting to slide and fumbled it. Good play ball. Schlink. You found it? Yeah, the map pulls a W.
Pipe door. And batteries.
I think we could use some more strongholds. I think that's like one of the biggest missing links there.
Pipe door.
And not changing any of the CTF maps kind of sucks.
I got
CTF map change would have been nice.
Yo, it's long haul already. I'm going to shoot him. Should push this guy.
Halo Fest now has an open tournament, Synox, for the record. WHCS, I guess, right? So we have a $150,000 Halo Fest tournament.
Yes.
I thought it was 100K, but I think it actually might be a 150K prize pool now for Halo Fest. And they also added a $20,000 open 4v4 tournament that will take place at the venue. I think only 16 team passes will be available, though. So it's a small scale open tournament. But for amateurs, you know, there's some opportunity to compete at Halo Fest.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Mando. Yeah, there's a Halo 5 tourney. There's a Halo 3, 2v2, 4v4, something like that. Halo 2, I think, as well. Could be Halo Season 3. Oh, like the TV show? Please, no. Halo TV series, Season 3 is the big reveal. I mean, do that. alongside, or a new show or a movie or something alongside the next multiplayer, that'd be a W. Is it only? I think it's only 20K. Yeah, it's not. It's not much. Crazy because everyone's competing for second place.
Top A
in the Pro League.
Top A again.
It really depends on how good Legends' new team is, right? Or whether or not Snakebite and team continue to elevate with their practice. It does feel like they've hit a bit of a wall at second.
Dude, spawns big door right when I shot.
But yeah, you know, Shopify have been dominant. They've been put on ice though, for the record. It seems like nobody's scrimming them. So I don't know if that's gonna help other teams catch up. Like, I don't know. Thing is, it like benefits and hurts your team to not scrim against the best players.
Top A weak. Let's see plat.
It's a bit of a double-edged sword. You got some movement on the ball. They have 2 dead, but they trade it. Descendant.
Bottom on Jason.
Yeah, recreates the numbers advantage. Not going to live up bottom mid.
Take space, bro.
Shit, gonna go down to time. It's a big pick out of Acid. If he can clean up that guy's stacks. He did. He traded with breaking shot. This guy should be C plat.
Sneaky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this guy's one shot.
Blasted. They're gonna lose this round. We get a touch? Nah. Do you want Shopify series and game record on LAN this year? I put together a spreadsheet. Yeah, sure. Feel free to link it. Cyper. Shopify's series and game record on LAN. It's probably crazy, isn't it?
Needles weak. Try needles.
I don't know. I told Chad I would try to put it together the moment the game ends. Just so there's not a game on screen while I'm updating the score. Oh, you'll type it in chat. Okay. Yeah, Shopify scrim Piggy's team yesterday. Yep. I didn't get a chance to see it. I wasn't live yesterday. I'm sure Frosty's POV is available on YouTube. I saw Last Shot had a ping issue. Like, where's Last Shot right now?
Blank grenades, I guess. Like,
I don't think Last Shot is.
This guy didn't do anything.
He's not in his condo. He was playing on like some sort of unstable jitter internet, and hopefully that's sorted by this weekend.
Camo spawn towers.
I'm doing good, Alex. How you doing, man? Welcome. Last Shot's in Florida at a beach. He looked like he got some sun. He went live for like an hour, and then his ping looked freaking terrible. It looked so bad, bro. It was swinging from like 40 to 100 and back, like nonstop. Is he there this weekend?
Ball one shot and needles.
He got reported a few weeks ago by none other than yours truly. Wait, what? Synox, my guy. What's it like having Moist Critical as a boss? That does sound pretty dope.
Oh, already spawned. He's batters. Ballage.
If Last Shot's still in Florida for this upcoming tournament, it might gimp Shopify a little bit. Who knows? Maybe they won't qualify for a seed. Could, you know, shake up the narrative.
Tower 2, bro. You went cat. Cat weak. Mid.
What does Lurk do? I actually have no idea. Everyone down on the map.
We have numbers. Go forward. Don't back up.
Miss Samantha. God, dude. I wish I could,
Sneaky weak.
I don't know, Charlie's approach to YouTube videos is like the most chill. Like, I don't know.
Trophy box.
I'm a little bit jealous.
Too long on me.
His YouTube videos, like, no edits. Just, like, he just picks a topic and he just goes. And then that's it. Post.
Oh, camo.
Like, there's no, I don't even think there's any cuts. I think he just, like, yaps. With no edits, nothing.
Okay.
And then he gets millions of views every time. It's crazy. He's been doing it for so long. He's
yeah,
like, I feel like he's like an original YouTuber.
Holding a tower.
Appreciate it, sign. I mean, I'm not even commentating the game, but thank you, man.
I killed one. That's unlucky.
It really depends on the scrim, the caliber of the scrim, you know, like
Spawn A.
if it's big ticket scrim, I gotta
Heals.
lock in. Oh,
Yeah,
they hit that
mid-bridge
shell
cross.
so perfectly timed. Piggy got melted instantly. Hit both angles. Camera do I use? It's a Sony A6000
4K?
or something like that. I think it's an A6000. It's like a proper DSLR camera. It's not
Okay.
it's not a webcam. Shopify Rebellion's LAN series record is 20-0. Game record is 60-8.
Pipe door? Shot him once.
30-6 at Birmingham and 30-2 at Atlanta. They lost 2 games. 2 games in the
Melee.
entire tournament at Atlanta.
Okay.
Wow, man.
Bottom tower to front
They've
tower.
lost a total of 8 games
Smang,
this
one
year.
shot.
Is that the stat? On land, they've lost 8 individual games this entire year.
Can't watch crosses.
That's disgusting. I feel like
Yeah.
we might have to boycott
Two
this
tower.
team, Chad. They're too good. There should be a rule. If the amount of games lost in the year is single digits, you have to disband the team.
Shot in the back.
Got to split up. It's not fair. Looks like he has walls.
I spawn pipes.
By the Shopify. I will say, we're all just in Shopify's world, though, right? Like, so I learned that Shopify fronted $128,000 for the LVT Pro League. Did you guys know that? The $128,000 prize pool is entirely Shopify. So, like, you know, if you're unhappy that they're winning in the league, like, whatever, bro. Like, they literally are the only reason this game exists right now, or not the only, but obviously LVT is contributing.
Camera dead.
Yeah, like, fair enough, you know, because if they weren't in the position that
Three
they're
dead.
in, they
Drift.
probably wouldn't feel motivated
Turbine.
to put on the league. The league wouldn't even exist, bro, if it wasn't for that
Fight tower
massive
with me, bro?
contribution.
I'm watching mid for a sec. Yeah,
20-0 and 62-8. Wait, what? 21-0.
Gonna be mid, Jason. Bottom mid.
Keep in mind they had a bye at Atlanta, so they're probably 61-0 and 62-8 if no bye. I see.
Bottom tower. Last
Now you're
guy.
a
He went
diehard.
front tower. Going front tower somewhere.
Might be top 5 team all time. Yeah, I think they would be in the all-time conversation
Yeah,
without a doubt.
GC. Go, go.
If the
Look
circuit
red, guys. It
still
might be guy red.
existed,
Fight red.
right?
Pipe door one shot. Hell one shot.
The biggest,
Heaven.
like,
Oh.
I don't know, the most unfortunate aspect of Shopify's like reign of dominance is the timing of it. It doesn't take away from their ability, because I'm sure if we had a sweatier competition, they would still maintain their
Get
standing.
across,
but
bro. He's on you.
these
Last.
tournaments
One shot top red.
definitely don't
Top
have the
red.
same value, you know, perceived value as a world
Get
championship
kills. Get
or
kills.
a
Get kills.
major,
Get kills. Get kills.
HCS major. And there's no competition. I agree, Basky. Yeah, I don't really even care too much about who wins. I just care
Get
about
betters.
the
Weak.
whether or not it's obvious who's gonna win. That's the biggest issue, right? Like I'm here.
College. Weak as well.
I care more about the
College
esport
weak.
being exciting than anything. And that's the biggest issue, is like if one team is too dominant to the point where everybody knows the result before the series even begins, that's not good. That's not good for the sport.
Watch out. Needles, watch out, Petty.
Tommy played today, but he couldn't find games in rank, so he got off after an hour. And then he played like 2 days ago for like a good 4 or 5 hours. And he's looking for a team,
They got a kill ball.
I believe, but nothing's set in stone.
Got a kill ball. We're nading it.
Isn't that that is Shopify right now? And I said it's bad for the sport, bro. But what can we do, right? Like it's not like Shopify's. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's like nothing can be done. Everybody else needs to get better. Like I don't know, or there needs to be more money in the sport to motivate the teams that aren't winning to try even harder. You know, I don't know. We're in a weird spot. I'm like, but it's not good for the sport for one team to be like dominating to the point where people know how a scrim or how a tournament's gonna go.
So
Right?
should never have 55 kills. It's actually unacceptable. Yo, Hef. Thank you for the 31 months, bro. Go back.
Trying to update these guys. What's up, Gonzo? Welcome in. Won 5 straight A-tier events, 6 consecutive B-tier plus. Yeah, top 4 last 8 events.
Just on random
It's
settings,
really
bro.
good statistics. Like, imagine if the new Halo came out and they were maintaining that. There'd be so many people like, it'd be, I don't know. It's just, hopefully they can. I mean, I don't see any reason why they wouldn't continue to hold out and maintain their ability for the launch of the next Halo game. That's when things are going to get really interesting, right? That'll be the narrative coming into the next Halo, is like, this team has been like dominant throughout this entire sort of like off-season period. This is their truest test to maintain it. Paid versus paid, yeah. It's you versus you every day of the week. I mean, come on. That's all that really matters. I think the score is 8-0. Ezzo is Eco's cousin. Not at all. Ezzo is like, he 2 years ago, was it 2 years ago? At one point, he was on pro teams, Ezzo. And I think he was in did he play at 2024 Worlds or did he not qualify? He's had some opportunities before where he's like been on the come up and he's made his way onto a few different pro teams. He doesn't have any like very high placings, but he's got potential. I want to say he's like in his early to mid 20s. Just like I don't know, somebody that came out of the amateur league back in like 2024 is when I feel like
that 104.
Pulled off an open bracket team.
Oh,
is that it? Spanked your shit so bad in a 1v1. I mean, yeah, he's individually nasty, I'm sure. He might be live right now. We could watch his POV. His stream quality was terrible though last time I checked him out. Well, my whole stream's gonna cut to black, isn't it? Yep. Descendant, Envor, Ezzo, and Piggy. Dark Inside. That's the team I was thinking about. So he's like teamed alongside pros and had solid placings in the past. I feel like he's been on a different team that was also comprised of pro players, but then sort of disappeared in the conversation at some point within 2025. And now it looks like he's like, I don't know if he was always competing the whole time or not. Like, I don't really know enough about his history. I remember the interview with him during Arlington. Remember the Arlington event where the power went out? And I remember Garrett like interviewed him in the hotel during the power outage after trying to get an interview with Formal, and then that shit was fucking hilarious. But anyway. I don't think he's live. He's not live. Welcome back to the chat, Pizzer. Who's locked in? Played against Lucid.
Know what to do with the star on this map, bro.
Lucid Renegade Penguin Legend? Probably not. No.
Hella be real, bro. Holy shit.
I don't see two players leaving that potential SSG roster to team up with Lucid. It's Pressure, that's the name? Okay. Now I know the name of the troll in my chat. Gotcha. Wait, what was the info? 2024 what? Oh, Dark Inside. Okay, my bad. I don't see who Tommy would join up with besides Luminon. They seem pretty set, though. Yeah, the Luminon, ex-Luminon team seems pretty set. That's what I was thinking initially, too. And that was the conversation that I had in the YouTube video that I made, which I just decided to post anyway, even though the whole dialogue was, like, outdated. But it looks like they can't justify the risk of removing Talik or Precision or somebody, like, last minute and adding Lucid to the team. If Lucid decided to come back, like, a month ago, I feel like that's where he probably would have ended up. More time to, like, solidify their decision and practice together. Have I ever tried to go pro? I have not, no. Do I see Sirion teaming up with Lucid Renegade Collect if that happens? I mean, you have to ask Sirion. What would he say? The thing with Sirion is, like, he hasn't gotten too many big breaks yet. He almost had the chance with FaZe, and now it looks like he's got a shot for C9. So it's like, I can imagine it's difficult to make a decision, right? Because now he's in a pretty good spot right now. Does he want to potentially jeopardize that to jump onto a team that he hasn't practiced with last minute? I don't know. Decisions, right? All right, Hev. Interesting scrim full of talented players. This one? What am I seeing? I'm seeing ranked matchmaking. Okay, I think we're done. Eli's in the lobby, though, too. So I guess he got his warm-up. I think the scrim is done, chat. I haven't hopped on this game in weeks. At least not on stream.
Oh, whoa. I did not expect to find a game that fast. Oh.
Wait, this lobby's insane, bro.
That's like the longest P ever, too.
Let me see, I haven't been able to fix this issue. This has got to be like an Edge browser issue, but my shit freezes every time I try to change POV.
Player life when you're away from teammates, or player life when your teammates are starting to die.
I think I'll probably hop on the game. What has happened to Halo? Does Optic not have a team anymore? No, they haven't had a team all year. HCS ended their circuit at the end of last year. So, and they've done this before. They did it at the end of Halo 5. They basically stop hosting events until the launch of the next Halo multiplayer. And it sucks because other games like Call of Duty, for example, just go from one year to the next, and they maintain their circuit. They maintain competitive opportunity and sponsorships and whatnot. Been out of the loop. That's okay. Yeah, so HCS stopped hosting events. There are events that have still been happening, but they're hosted by third parties like DreamHack. We had 2 DreamHack tournaments. HCS can offer support in prize money a little bit, but their support has been very limited. And with less money and less viewership in the sport, it's hard to justify sponsorship. So Optic left the sport. FaZe left. There are orgs that are like lingering and have an interest in sponsoring a team. Like FaZe would be interested in picking up a team, but if they do, they're not salarying the players because it's hard to justify it. C9 is about to pick up a roster. SSG might be coming back soon with a new roster. So, like, we have orgs floating and prepared to support the space, but there hasn't been a ton of money in Halo, and it's been hard to justify, especially for Optic. Optic are probably not going to come back until the launch of the next Halo, or miraculously, if we're super lucky and there's an incentive for whatever reason, maybe at Halo Fest, we see an Optic appearance or something, but that's just wishful thinking. There's a high likelihood that we don't see Optic until the next Halo game. Is there going to be another multiplayer? Always, yeah. Halo's too important a franchise to not continue in some way, right? I don't know how long it's going to be, but it's very clear, like, you know, Halo's success is very important to Xbox. It's something Asha, the CEO, has communicated quite a bit recently.
Yeah, Biggie, you're finessing me, bro. You're finessing me,
Do you think the negative feedback for Halo CE and the canceled projects from Halo Studios
getting every kill
could set up for studio change for Halo?
For sure.
I mean, I don't think Halo's ever going to be fully passed off to an entirely new studio. I'd be surprised if that happens. But I do think that other studios could come assist in the development to speed up production at Halo, or, you know, I don't know, just get the ball moving. I really don't know how things are going internally. We can only hope. Everything is hope and copium at this point for Halo. As long as they continue the Halo 5 style of play into the next Halo, it'll be great. That's not going to happen. The Halo 5 style of play is done. I'm pretty confident that's not coming back. Halo 5 is dope, but that game is like the ultimate niche, though, for the public. We got to be a little bit honest there. I think Infinite is 343's best attempt at a game that like, I don't know, their best attempt esports wise and at like hybridizing the formula between the classic and the modern players. But even Infinite is very fast. And I'm not sure if all the G sliding and whatnot would sell well in a future title. I hope the next Halo has a skill gap. I just don't. I'd be surprised if they keep the G sliding the way that it is right now. Halo 5 takes too much skill for the average gamer chud. I think the issue with Halo is the skill floor is too high. Skill floor is too high. The skill ceiling is crazy too. But yes, the skill floor makes it hard to get into. All Halos are great. Yeah. They're all great FPS games. Not all Halos are, you know, equal though. If that makes sense. Movement is the best part of this game. It's up there, yeah. It's my favorite part. Is Lucid on a team? No guarantees. Lucid is shopping for a team, is my understanding. And we have some predictions. We're thinking like maybe Lucid and Collect could be trying to put something together. But he doesn't have one, and he probably won't have one until next week. Just because we're waiting for certain dominoes to fall. We're trying to see whether or not Renegade will qualify for EWC. If he doesn't, he could come back to Halo. That'll shake things up and create a little roster mania.
Oh.
Can I elaborate on what you mean when I say the floor is too high? So Halo has a lot of mechanics, right? Like Halo 5 has sprinting, sliding, thrusting, stabilizing, ground pound, Spartan charge. Has a lot of shit. Like if you play Halo 5 on a standard controller and try to do everything effectively, it's not intuitive. I don't think. They tried the control scheme that they gave the average player in Halo 5 is legitimately like a Call of Duty control scheme as well, which frustrates me because I don't think that Halo 5 plays like anything like Call of Duty, but it has like Call of Duty controls, like out the box. I just think that mechanically the game has a lot going on. And it's difficult for the average gamer to hop on the game and feel like the controls are like intuitive and that the gameplay is like smooth and I don't know, you know, like it takes time to like fully understand how to use all the mechanics effectively, and ideally you claw or you use paddles to make it all playable, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it's just like there's a lot of mechanics and techniques that are difficult to get behind. Like you kind of have to know how to like thrust slide and stuff like that, even just to be a basic player, you know. Jiggle peeking needs to be out of Halo type mechanic at all, just cheese. I think jiggle peeking in the way that it works in Infinite definitely needs to go, but I think peeking is still very important, and I hope that it's still very effective as a technique, right? Like I think the issue with jiggle peeking in this game, on top of like the spamminess of it, is also just the way that the online like desync and shit seems to work, like where players are just like impossible to shoot. I think if they can like slow it down a tiny bit where peeking is still effective and still an important tactic, right? But punishable, more punishable, and like less abused, right? Then I think there's a sweet spot there, is all I'm saying. Is a little too fast. I think it's a little too snappy. I don't think the strafe speed is too fast. I think it's too instant. A little bit too instant. But then if you go play Halo CE, I feel like Halo CE might be more skatey than I want the next Halo to be. I feel like I still want it to feel really responsive, but I don't know. This is like, we're talking like, we're working with some decimal points, trying to figure out like the perfect sweet spot with this shit. What's up, Ian? Welcome in. Used to play Halo 5 on fish stick. Later I switched to bumper jumper. Wish I did that in Halo 5 because the default layout is ass. I don't like the default layout in Halo 5.
Helmets are wild?
At all. It makes me feel like, the default layout makes me feel like it's like an attempt to pander to everyone, but it's not how the game should be interact with. Like if you actually play, does that make sense? It's like, you're moving, you're just for the sake of bringing players to the game, you're teaching them incorrectly with that layout, if that makes sense. Like you're going to hurt them down the line. I don't know. Infinite's God tier? It's easy to say that when you're winning, huh?
T sounds like an S.
Let's ask Bound what he thinks now.
True. Okay, that's what I thought. But CA was
I do actually like Infinite a lot. Infinite's like my second favorite Halo, I think, honestly. RT. Curb sliding makes the game fun. I agree.
Commonly straight sec. Wow.
Yeah, custom binds are important in Infinite as well. Just like Halo 5. It's important. Time for 100%. We're overdue. We're overdue for a new game.
Yo, chat, I'm fading, man. Where the game's at? Suck my balls. Wow.
What?
W Gators. W, man.
Listen, man, we tried saving them. Who didn't want saving? Wait, what?
No.
What are we talking about?
Boop boop.
TLDR for the entire conversation of the entire live stream? Wait, be specific, Moise.
Open, man. I don't like it.
Has inertia on movement. This jiggle peeking stuff is annoying. Yeah, it'll have inertia. I think it will. I think there's been enough dialogue, counter dialogue. I just hope that the game movement isn't too nerfed. That's my worry. I need a skill gap, bro. There needs to be like, I don't know. There's always a skill gap in Halo, but I want it to be like, I want there to be a mechanical skill gap. Like some of the shit that I really didn't like about CE, and I'm sure it won't translate, but like, I think Lucid did a good job of explaining it. The time to shoot out of a weapon swap is so slow, but it's also like, it feels even more painful because the weapon swap speed is quick. So you're just sitting there with your weapon already swapped, like unable to shoot it. If they slowed down the time to switch the weapon, then it would make sense. But I don't want that either. Like I just,
yo,
there's a lot of delays in CE. Like you can't sprint out of a nade toss with a weapon switch. You can't like do shit. You can't like beat down nade, I don't think, or you can't reload nade. If you reload and try to nade, you can't like nade cancel your reload. Like animation cancels are an important thing about Halo's combat, even the subtle ones. And I hope that those are still meaningful. The LVT news. Pro League starts tomorrow. They revealed the maps and game types. We talked about the teams. It's going to be hard for me to summarize all that right now, Moise. If you go back in the stream, you can see it. Or if you go to the competitive Halo subreddit, you'll see probably at the top of the Reddit the list of maps and game types.
Jan always plays for melees. And then he didn't even try melee that time. I literally plays for melees every single time. Except for that time.
This is the way.
Thank you, Gross.
This is the way.
Welcome, man. I appreciate it. It's the H5 Magnum gunfights. Remember how crazy it was playing against Sparty and Denoxide? Crazy time.
Sense feels so slow all the time.
The one thing I miss about Halo 5 is how important right stick aiming was. Like in gunfights. Like I feel like Modern Infinite, the whole objective is like to move your right stick as little as possible. And like you're still supposed to use it effectively, so there's a big skill gap. But this game's like aim system doesn't reward right stick skills as much as I feel like Halo 5 did. Like Halo 5, you had to be like really good at right stick like flick shots and whatnot, because you had to track the thrust and like read their movement. I don't know. It's just like a little bit different. How are they picking which teams are eligible for qualifiers? Say, for example, Lucid picks up a team last minute. Is he auto-eligible? So the qualifiers are open to the public, the entire public, Grabs. You could sign up if you wanted to. As long as you got 3 buddies. I'm pretty sure there might be a limit to the number of teams that can participate. I'm sure there's got to be a limit just for the sake of timeliness. But it's open to the public. So if Lucid forms a team literally seconds before sign up ends or whatever, he could potentially sign up for the tournament. And he'd be eligible to qualify if he makes it into top 4. What's more likely though is that he doesn't have a team this weekend, and that, you know, as things sort themselves out next week, whether or not Renegade decides to come back, he'll figure it out probably last weekend or last minute before next weekend.
As fast as the sense can possibly get. Why is it so slow?
Without right stick aiming, the skill gap isn't as vast. Yeah, it's just an aspect of like the aim skill that doesn't feel as meaningful in Infinite, but felt more meaningful in Halo 5. Sexy son of a bitch. Dude. I'll allow that comment.
My teammates are just doing nothing.
How we doing, Wooly?
Holy crap.
Son of a gun. I like how you I like how you wrote a second one, just in case. I had to make a PG. I'm good, man. Favorite multiplayer Halo? 5. 5 is my favorite multiplayer.
actually.
But I wouldn't go back to it. I'm pretty done with Halo 5. Just like I'm done with Infinite. Like, we played Halo 5 for 6 years, bro. At least, right? Before we got Infinite. And now it's been... We're approaching 6 years for Infinite. And, yeah. I mean, I'm ready for what's next. I would play Halo 5 if it was on PC, but I'm not going back to Xbox.
Oh, we killed their snipe.
TGIF, bro. Let's go. Nah, you're good.
Snipe merge is going crazy.
If it's a compliment, you're good. Too much aim assist combined with bullet. So, Halo 5 had a lot of aim assist and bullet magnetism. Or not even really a lot of aim assist. It was mostly bullet magnetism. That was like more like egregious, I guess, in comparison to other Halos. Aiming took more skill, I would argue, in Halo 5 than like just about any other Halo. Because the movement was much more unpredictable, and there were a lot of there's a lot you could do to
nice.
Yeah. There's a lot you could do to make your opponent miss.
That is just good Halo.
Let's go, Wooly.
There. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. That's the W energy. Love to see you, man. Thank you for 5 gifted. Welcome, new subscribers. Thug Nasty, Junior Blastby, Sigardian, Jesse Mammoth, Opti. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Wooly. Your go, bro. I'll do my best. I'll keep working on that. Thank you, man.
Why am I using the
COD should run a game for 2 years, like Modern Warfare 3 was the best. They could have done more content. It may be. You never know when you're going to get that COD that's just like everybody loves it, I guess, right? They always seem to be prepared for the next one. I think 4 took a lot of skill aim-wise.
Shooting blanks, dude.
I wouldn't even know where to rank 4 in skill because I just didn't pay attention to it. So I couldn't give you any insight on whether or not Halo 4 was a skillful game.
Just perfectly on them.
I just didn't care enough. Like most Halo games, like Halo Reach had this too. They tend to dial in the competitive settings, like when the game is at its most irrelevant state, like years after it comes out. I'm pretty sure that was the case with Halo 4. Like before Halo 5 or what was it, MCC came out, they had like created a competitive settings.
Not gonna protect me.
That was like pretty good.
Wow.
Of course, the worst. Yeah.
This is the way.
Let's go, businessman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
Never be a game like H5, truly ahead of its time. But I feel like there's also never going to be a game like Infinite. You know, it's like Halo 5 was a thing of beauty. And in some respects, I miss it. But I also recognize we have it pretty good with Infinite. Like, if you're actually... if you've been dedicated playing the game, there's a lot to work with skill expression wise in this game. It is fun.
Shoot him, bro.
Yo,
Holy
what's up,
crap.
businessman? Welcome. Taking time away
You're
from
on
your
the
business
man.
to hang out. I appreciate it. Halo 5 was fun in 2020. The cool thing about Halo 5 in 2020, for the record, is we started learning
off your
shit
spawn. Why would you go?
We started learning stuff that we didn't know about for like the entire competitive circuit. Right? Like, we were doing, like, super slide shit that you weren't doing throughout the entire competitive circuit. There was G sliding. We didn't discover G sliding until 2020, which was crazy. Like, infinite-style G slides exist in Halo 5. They're not super... They're hard to implement. What's this? Is this an old clip?
Teammates wait for me to die before they do anything. Yeah, no, that's why I don't want the snipe.
Cycle's nothing like an infinite. Yeah, no, this pistol is so good. Cycle equals go. Yeah, Cycle's pretty good. For sure.
Cycle's pretty good for sure.
It's nothing like an infinite.
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
no, this
you...
pistol is so good.
Oh, he's looking at the score of the last game. Are you in it? Oh, he's champ
Cycle
1 right
equals
now.
go. Yeah, Cycle's pretty good.
Cycle. Hey. Went 8, 13, and 11, though. What was this? Might not be Jacob. I remember all these names, bro. Glitchy. Yeah, Glitchy's still playing. Damn, Cycle. How old were you? Like 15 or some shit? That's one thing is, I don't know much about, like, did Last Shot grind Halo 5? Why do I feel like he didn't?
Argyle's TTF, let's go. Dude, this map fucking sucks, man. What do you mean, let's go?
What do you suspect movement will be like for the next Halo? Between Infinite and Halo 5? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know, man. I feel like it'll have a slide. It'll probably have some sort of, I feel like if they make the aiming more skillful and like challenging. They like modernize the aiming mechanics in some way, especially like to compensate for the controller technology. That's like we have crazy controllers now. I feel like they got to find a way to, you know, to make it difficult to aim again for like the pros, and then have like the same base mechanics as Infinite, but like not as fast. You know, a spring jump would be nice. If they're using the Blam engine, then spring jumping might actually still work for the next Halo, which would be cool. And then equipment, keep branching out with the equipment. The grapple, I think, is a W. I like that a lot. Repulse is a little bit controversial, but it's very fun. I don't know. I think the equipment idea was a good one for Infinite. So maybe just keep working with it and find like new creative ways to implement equipment. I don't know. I think that'd be a good game if they just like refined what we have in Infinite, made it harder to shoot, and, like more skillful, and made the game feel like significantly more modern. Frosty's on a heater. Hold on. That would have been so disgusting. Like what they did with Gears, with the graphics and like the attention to detail, the immersion of the new Gears. Can we do that for Halo? I feel like that would be sick. I want to get on Halo and feel like this is something, I don't know, very modern and like.
We only played the one yesterday and that was it.
You know, like nothing else like it exists. Like I'm kind of getting the same vibe that I got with like the first Halo game or the first Gears of War game is what I get with the new E-Day. Very impressive looking game and sounding game. What I think about the thrust, but you can still use other equipment. I don't know. It really depends on how it works, right? Like I like the thrust in Halo 5. It changes the game a lot. And then maps sort of have to be like redesigned to compensate for it too. I think that might make things tricky. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if it's possible to do all that stuff, right? It's kind of like a cop-out answer, but like we have so many different types of Halo fans that like different styles of gameplay, and if all of those styles of gameplay were accessible in some way through like a playlist, customs, etc., so that people can like build their own experiences, that would at least be like a nice feature, but unlikely, right? Or like you wouldn't expect to get something like that right away. I really don't know. A 10 to 15 second cooldown on a thrust?
Still going, man.
Damn.
What the
Interesting.
hell? Where did he just go? He got lost.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty open-minded. Like I would work with whatever, as long as the game like feels like it has a good skill gap. You know, rewards players that put the time in, and the esport is like deep and competitive. Like I don't know. I'm open-minded. Would I enjoy multiplayer and campaign evolved? It'd be fun, I guess, but like I feel like it'd get boring really quickly. I don't think that there's not a lot to campaign evolved. It's like kind of bare bones as a game, you know? That's how it feels for me, at least. Aiming feels pretty cool in campaign evolved. I actually don't mind it. What's up, ASAP Queen? Welcome. GG. I said, though, I feel like we're going to be in wheelchairs with Sprint. What? You love Halo? Me too. Oh my god, we're the same. Wheelchairs. Bro, what the fuck? I really don't know. I think we just gotta get them, like, just put something out there. Let me see what they're cooking.
Where is he, man? The fuck are those pings?
I just want to play a new modern Halo. Hi, Kingpin. I feel like you were already in the chat. This is literally a Frosty masterclass, huh? Cycle with him here too. They both have snipes. I think I'm gonna switch it up, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get like a snack, and then I'm gonna come back and I think we're gonna do viewer FFAs and play some Halo. What time does the Pro League start? I think it starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Just want new levels. Get me back. I give you 10 maps on launch or something would be nice. I mean, it's more about quality than quantity to me, right? Like, they can have 6 maps, but if they're all high quality, great, you know? We're gonna need at least like 5 or 6 maps, good ones, for the launch, for the start. Okay, I'll be right back. Right back, guys.
He kills me. Come to you. Bro. Oh my god, man. Where's this guy at? Nice. Where the fuck are we, man?
Flag return. Enemy flag return. Plasma grenades obtained.
This map might be... Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I don't even know if it's the worst map, but it feels like the worst map. Bazaar is probably the worst map. Like, holy fuck, this map's so bad. That was guy looking at me. By far, yeah, it just doesn't feel good at all. I don't even know like what. Like people just, I don't know, just hide on the map. Yeah, nice, bro. Ooh, hide in the lift play. Like that. Wait, they didn't cap? Oh shit.
Enemy flag returned. 1 minute remaining.
don't know like what like aspect of high level Halo this map promotes. That's like good. I just to this day I don't get it. Time is the game? What game? Games right now, man. I'm in the game. I'm just dead. Wow. Happens high on drugs? Yeah, actually. And it, like, looks cool, but holy fuck, man. There's just two people looking at me. Dude, just lost. Not even trying. Hey, don't die right now. Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, wow. Get a solid platinum 5 compete in these lobbies? Asking for a friend, not me. Probably not. Imagine this map in BR. No G slide meta? We did play this map. We did play this map in the BR meta, bro.
Oh. Brad plays too safe. He needs to play a little more risky to be better. He's playing matchmaking.
In IGL?
In matchmaking, I feel like he prioritizes his stats maybe a little bit more. You know? He plays more selfishly, I think, in matchmaking than he would in a team environment. Pro League starts tomorrow. Biggie. If that, I mean, it's matchmaking. He's trying to like hit clips and, you know, be impossible to kill with a sniper and get like 60 kills and, you know, bait his teammates and whatnot. Like, whatever. Let him do his thing. Would I enjoy... Oh, no, I already answered that. All right, chat. I might communicate less from here on out. I haven't played this game in a while. If there are viewers lurking in the chat that want to hop in and play... What is happening right now? It's like moving. Is that weird? If you guys want to play some FFA with me, you can. Just need to follow my gamer tag on the game bar on your PC or on your friends list on Xbox, and then I'll open the lobby shortly. I don't think one of the best Halo players of all time on the current best team needs advice. Yeah, I doubt it. But you can go ahead and drop it in his chat and see what he thinks. Last Shot would have been about 6 years old when Halo 5 came out? No, bro, what? I'm reading that late, but Halo 5 came out 10 years ago. Last Shot's 21. He's 20 or 21. He would have been like 10 or 11 years old.
Out to seize the enemy.
I'm on 5-10-10. Okay. I think I'm going to set it back for now. Unless we should try 5-10-10. Your diamond 4 and some what? Some butt? And some butt embarrassed to join up? Oh, I mean, it's an FFA. It's not like, we might get a few individual fights, but there's so much going on, you know? It's not like a team is relying on you to perform. Bro, I have not played this game. It feels very slow. Who sucked?
Unbridled and intense modification.
That's not a thrust.
Precise projectile application.
Double kill. Perfect. Triple kill.
Successfully delivered.
Bro. Thumbs are not awake at all. Shots going in. Holy shit. This is the thing about changing sensitivity too.
Please.
Just affects my shot when I come back. Brother. I know.
Nominally.
Jesus. Really?
personification.
Double kill.
Back on the grind? I guess. Haven't sat down with this game and tried to focus for a while. I'm down to get warmed up with viewers, though. Eli was in the chat earlier looking to play FFA. So I don't know if he's still doing that. I saw he was on matchmaking. Haven't played ranked in a couple weeks. I think we left off at like 1700 something Onyx. Last time we played was on stream.
Make it dirty.
Is it actually making you motion sick? I don't even know how those shots are connecting, I'm not gonna lie. They both hit his toes. Officially higher than Lucid? Yeah, I mean, because he's not playing the game. Was higher than Lucid last season, too. He was unranked. Damn, bro. I swear I pulled the trigger.
No scope. Kill. Check. Kill. Thrust. Kill and jump. Kill. Check. Reveal. Kill. Shield your neck. Perfect. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill.
Right.
Double kill. Triple kill. Kill.
Intense personification.
Perfect.
Tequila.
Galactic holiday.
Probably isn't helping your case. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. No, people do get the dizzying feeling if I twirl my reticle too much between deaths. It's a habit that I have. It's also an indication that I'm not focusing between deaths, so I guess I gotta stop. For right now, I just hopped on the game. Like, it's gonna happen a bit. Should see less of it though later.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Yeah, what's up, daughter? Welcome. Any news in the new Halo or next season? You've been in and out on the stream. No news on a new Halo. Not until the end of the year, and hopefully at the end of the year. We really don't know. Oh. It's as if, like, my menus are being controlled on their own. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, all we're really focused on is the Pro League starting tomorrow. And then Halo Fest in December. And that's it right now. No, like, new seasons. Oh, we got no bots. What am I doing? I think I made it unlimited ammo too. Yeah. Aim on Halo CE feels better. It's different. In some ways, it feels better. It feels a little bit stiff, but it's not bad. Chat, the lobby's open. We got people jumping in. Feel free to do the same. 8-player max. First come, first serve. Pro League is a 2-day. So, okay, so the qualifiers are 2-day events, Saturday, Sunday, but the league itself is only Sundays. Mic live. Okay. You don't want my mic live? I think we're doing in-game chat. Here we go. I'm starting it up. We got 7. One more spot. Every Halo Pro player should go play Gears when it drops. Well, the Pro League is still happening, and some of those teams are going to be solidified and like in the Pro League, so they're not going to be able to, like, they could try Gears, but also, is there any confirmation that Gears is going to have an esport? Like, Gears has been pretty dead for a long time. I don't really think Gears is the safest decision to make a switch to unless you come from Gears. You're like somebody like Mental. Yeah, Gears isn't exactly like a strong foundation. It's going to have some initial hype surrounding it, but will that hype last? I really don't know. I'm not sure how it works as if it's like a viable esport, like a spectator sport. It looks fun. It looks nice. I see a lot of people criticizing the movement and saying that it looks like, you know, like they're not going to play it just because of the wall bouncing. This dialogue's like very consistent on my Twitter. And the movement, people upset that they're whiplash bouncing around like a damn pinball just to take a shotgun to the face every few seconds. They thought that the nonsense was gone, but the nonsense is still there, you know? That kind of shit. Oh, I thought I killed him. Here's a pour. I mean, not everybody likes Gears' gameplay, so like, I don't know. Not everybody's gonna want to go Switch. Gears is like it plays a very unique way. Not every Halo player just like automatically appreciates that. Yeah.
Please remain calm. Translocator on the way.
I need to just like 5 Barbosa and get out of that quicker. Shit.
Active camo available.
Should have just shot the guy normal. Would have won. I think I would have won that fight. Beast.
S7 sniper inbound.
That's not a frag.
S7. Sniper available.
Okay, Killshot, you play games, but you don't compete for a living in anything. So, like, it's different to say, like, they should switch to Gears of War and play for a living, you know? Like, hold on a second. Everybody's going to play the new Gears, obviously. But switching is a life decision. It's their job. Like, I hope you can understand that part. Halo Pro's making a switch to Gears of War. They better fucking love it.
Translocator available for acquisition. Please remain calm.
Shit.
Successfully delivered.
Can't hear anything. So a little bit trickier.
Expectancy. Short. Active camo available.
No!
Killing spree.
Jeez.
Not found.
Should have just been ready to shoot the guy. That's silly.
Expectancy. Short. Power item.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Power items have arrived. Silicone parades have been scheduled.
It's on a bit of a run there for a second. Put us in second. Let's go. Okay. That's bad timing.
Vital signs not found.
I should have just shot him, bro. Sometimes I'm just too committed with the movement. I had a good advantage there. Yeah. No, bro. That slight flub to my movement of the strat, spawn strat, ruined the whole play. This is not, I don't like this song. Fuck. Gotta remove this song.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
Classic.
Vital signs not found. Alert. Translocator. Available soon.
Apex still going strong, getting updated? Yeah. Probably not.
Translocator requisition.
Like, I've tried playing it. It's not really my type of game, but it's also just been around for so long. It's intimidating to switch to. If I was to switch to a game.
S7 sniper inbound. Please remain calm. S7 sniper available.
Double kill.
Life expectancy shortened.
Warming. Yeah, I'm warming myself up, trying to. Thank you, Craig.
Incoming power equipment.
I'm dead.
5 minutes remaining.
Please remain calm.
Really gotta go on a tear with this. Bro. Humbling some of my shots here. Who shot me that time? Some Barbosa from like behind, right? Dead. Ah, FFA, bro.
Successfully delivered.
I should have just beat him down. Yeah, it can be annoying. I mean, it's fun sometimes when you're like in a flow and you just hit the right place at the right time. But
Vital signs not found.
sometimes all your shit's just getting stolen and getting shot in the back, you know? Okay. First he went the other fucking way.
Ship.
I wouldn't aid myself. Yours is not a game? What the fuck? What?
Power items
What is it then?
have arrived.
Hi, Courtney. Welcome. I don't know if you can get in here, but we are playing viewer FFA. Welcome, Chef.
S7 sniper prepared for deployment. Applications.
Okay, well, at least we got the kill. I could have done that way better. Shit. Keys to not panic.
1 minute remaining.
Ah, fuck. I should have stayed up top. Can't grow hair either. Excuse me?
Life expectancy shortened.
Double kill. 30 seconds remaining.
Galactic holiday. Please remain calm.
Gonna have to make a comeback in game 2, huh? That rotate doesn't make sense. I should probably just like prioritize back B like every time instead of going up front.
Defeat.
GG's victorious.
Slayer.
Wish you could join. If a spot opens up, you can. I'll lower the music a little bit. Defeat. I blame the music. Also had a late start. Brother, I destroyed myself in my own nade. You can't bank line up like that.
Active camo. Inbound.
Wow. So close to just blasting him. Fuck, bro. I'm doing both, I guess. I'm getting squirrely, actually, Spartan John. Oh. And I'm dead. Oh, that's a fucking rough start, huh? Didn't ask for a worse start to this. Holy shit. Lock in, Chad, lock in. Oh my god, please lock in.
Remain calm.
I literally jumped on his head.
Successfully delivered. Translocator in transit.
I probably like ninja him around the door.
Translocator located. Vital signs not found.
Renegade coming back, and what's the rumor with the squads? I mean, I do have a pretty in-depth video on my YouTube if you haven't got a chance to see it. It does address that. Renegade only comes back if he doesn't qualify for EWC this weekend. He's trying one more Call of Duty tournament.
Active camo available.
Fuck, man. I kind of want to, like, restart this with how it's going, but we just got to make a late game comeback.
S7 inbound. S7 7. Sniper available.
God damn. Even that nade was just slightly out of range. I've been good, Courtney. How you been? Haven't been playing Halo, so we're definitely kind of rusty, but been good otherwise. Pull up outside Renegade's Rotel. Is that qualifier in like Paris, or am I crazy?
Translocator in transit.
Bro, brutal, bro, brutal. I do all the perfect movements, but if I don't hit the shots, it's just all for nothing. Fuck, I thought I killed him. Again, just stole him. Didn't mean to scope.
Double kill.
Did I nade myself? Did I? How did I nade myself there? What?
Life expectancy.
Fuck, bro. So many, like, wild situations. I'm so close to a bunch of kills.
Please remain calm. Demolition radius was adequate.
Did he get caught on random geo and came back at me? Pretty crazy.
Power items have arrived. Successfully delivered.
I was trying to cancel the reload with a slide. The slide didn't come out. What's up, Brock? Welcome. Fuck. That blows.
Precise projectile application.
Jesus.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Excited for tomorrow? I am looking forward to tomorrow, yes. It's been a long time since we've had a proper tournament. Are you excited, Courtney?
Life expectancy shortened.
Jesus. Hey, Mr. Spartan John in the lobby. Thank you, Soul. Welcome. Appreciate the follow. Oh, no. Oh, bro, that was a bad early jump. And nade, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. mean, what a 1v1, bruh. Need an award for that. Gonna be super locked in? Oh, yes. I mean, we're always talking to chat, but yes, we're trying to lock in. Thank you for the free kill. Oh, my ugliness on both ends.
Successfully delivered.
Caster mode. Should be fun.
Excellent precision.
Yeah.
Sniper inbound. Life expectancy shortened. S7. Sniper available.
I shouldn't have stayed there. Probably a waste of my time. Oh. Shit. The fuck? Bro is fucking flying.
Incoming power equipment.
I only hit him with like the smallest amount of that nade. The nade also telegraphs my approach.
Active. Camo obtained. Bullets. Please
Okay, bro.
remain calm.
Like the fact that nobody wants to spawn at A right now, come on.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Where am I? Bro. Fuck! Everybody's like so close to dying. Please.
Vital signs. Not found. Successfully delivered. Please remain calm.
You seen it quickly in Eternity? Yeah, a few times, I think. Not really ever intentionally. That I can think of. It was like Talik or Manny hit it crazy quickly a couple years ago at the small door on Livefire. Went through like one guy and then another guy like across the map. Alright. Sure, that made sense. Teleportation.
Active camo. Inbound. Warning. Bullets. Active camo available.
Shit, bro, I would fuck that up badly. Why would he chow front there? That doesn't even make sense to me. Chowing front is like the riskiest play there. Okay. And he kills me first instead of the one shot. Bro, please.
Locator in transit.
No, bro. Went for some basic movement. Thought I would just get away with it.
Remaining.
22 assists. Bro.
Power items have shipped.
Sometimes I get so unlucky with the assists. I get so unlucky. Alright, last one, guys. Last one. Am I locked in? Working on it. Excuses, Spartan excuses.
Fatality gives points. 50. Successfully delivered.
I was kind of stupid. I YY'd my weapon and it didn't count as I YY'd too quickly after pickup, basically. So it had to ready up after the YY, which is ridiculous.
Active camo available. Bullets successfully delivered.
Oh boy. I'm on control, yeah.
Radius was adequate.
Double kill. Triple kill. Remote detonation.
I think I can get away with this. Oh no.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Shit. I was indecisive. Bro, this is so chaotic. Just give me a trade and I'm out. I'm working on it. We got this.
Translocator requisition confirmed.
Right back where I came from. Shit. Okay.
Active camo inbound.
Enemies anywhere?
Active camo available.
Fuck, bro, I choked it. Bro.
Killing spree.
Warning. Bullets.
Yeah, I did the beatdown for fun. I didn't think there'd be somebody right there.
Alert. Translocator. Available soon.
He's just running away. Holy shit, bro. I'm missing too much. How am I doing that hop that gives me a speed boost? Hop that gives me a speed boost. Like the slides? I sprint off an object that I can... hold on. Almost any object that you're standing on, as long as it's within your jump height, if you sprint off it and time your crouch at the right time, you're gonna boost. Sprint, slide. Like as I'm falling before I hit the ground. Eli, I mean, he said he would play FFA, or he wanted to earlier, but I think he just ended up warming up elsewhere and then getting on rank. No, bro. They were both choking.
Not found.
Seems to be a common thread between me and False. Trend.
Active camo available.
Not sure why he didn't go for camo. Rather unbelievable. Thank you, Front. Renegade is in Paris. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's where the qual is. I have a video on it, on the movement. Type exclamation mark curb slide. You might get like a... It's an old video, but it should still be relevant.
Vital signs. Not found.
Yeah. Should still be relevant. So some of the information is a little bit outdated. The mechanic has changed a bit over the years, but...
In transit. Your power items are...
Oh, fuck. I thought he ran. Thank you for the follow. I missed it. My bad. Welcome. Whoever that was. You gotta lock in, chat. Gotta win this.
Please remain calm.
He knew I landed there too. I probably could have beat him down. Fuck. That's brutal. Yeah, no.
Life expectancy shortened.
Dude, this is chaotic as hell. How many teams in Pro League? I don't know how many teams can sign up for the tournament. I can't tell you. Maybe 32, 64. I really don't know. Only so many teams can sign up. There's really only like 15, 16 that you really want to pay close attention to.
Vital signs. Not found. Inbound.
Double kill.
Celebration. Active camo available.
My shot, bro. My shot, please.
Not found. Translocator available for Acquisition.
Holy shit, they did max. Missed it, huh? Shit! Choking. Thanks, Courtney. That would have been nice if I got the double there. I would have lived up and had more opportunities. It was definitely achievable. The beatdown repulse was an accident. I would have had more. I could have shot earlier if I didn't do that. I can understand not wanting to play on 300 ping, so that sounds brutal.
Vital signs. Not found.
God, bro. I need to shoot better at that range.
Power equipment. Incoming.
No, bro. I screwed myself.
Remaining.
Power equipment. On the playing field. Vital signs. Not found.
Brother. So much of it just comes down to my accuracy.
Successfully delivered.
You hopefully get your kill and then you die automatically.
You have procured the commando rifle.
Yeah. Brother.
Power items in effect.
God, I'm missing everything.
Active camo available. Plasma grenades acquired.
Fuck! That was almost so fucking nice. That was almost so nice. I screwed that up bad. That was almost so nice.
Please.
I actually stole somebody's kill for once. This is, I mean, what is happening with my nades? Why not just fight each other? Why fully commit to... Yeah, I could have lived. I was actually finessing. I just fell off the map. I think I would have had a good shot.
Translocator is on the way.
It's funny the area that I fell off after doing that jump.
1 minute remaining.
You got all the intel already. I mean, come on, bro.
30 seconds remaining.
This is so unlucky. See who gets the kill on me? Fucking Victorious, bro. So unlucky. That's what I get for being away.
10 seconds. Power item order. Precise projectile application.
Defeat.
GG's, guys. GG's. It's about as warmed up as I'll ever be. Convor's team is shaking up? What do you mean? Like they're changing it last second? GG's, guys. It's crazy that this is the only thing out of Gears Esports that I feel like really like transcended their sport, right? This is the only aspect of the that I ever saw go viral.
Right, it's
not the
those things
gameplay.
that really trigger him, but that's why his team is so strong.
Yo, check in for your fight. Check in for your fight. The series is on. Fuck out of here, you fucking idiot. You guys just got shit on. Absolutely world star. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck off the stage. Dumbass nigga. Dumbass kings.
Bro, what the fuck?
Checking your fight.
That's
just mean.
T side, no matter what happens.
This is like the one thing. This is a 2-minute, I guess, montage of this. This shit went viral, I remember. Game went viral for trash talk. That was terrible. 120 ping. Can't get any melees. Oof. I wonder if you can sign up for next weekend's qual as solo or to someone. I mean, you're going to need a team. I think you have to sign up with a team. Warming up for Pro League.
They did it?
Where's Cycle playing from? Syrian dropped intel in the pin chat. Oh, breaking shot with an FA tweet? Fuck. Right after their scrim? That's crazy. Literally a day before the online tournament. Bro put an FA tweet up 4 minutes ago. Convor's team, I guess, imploding. Not making any progress in scrims. They were having trouble in scrims. But roster's not meant to be locked? Nobody's qualified, so there's no roster locking. right? There's only a roster lock once you're qualified. Only 8 teams get qualified for this thing, and then I think 1 substitution is allowed after qualification, and that's it. C9's not confirmed yet, but we probably could add a Cloud9 command. Sirion, obviously, Sab, and Boo Boo. Shit, they might be looking for 1 then? Yeah. Try your luck. I don't know. That's rough, though. And if you're breaking shot, like, I just don't know what sort of team prospects he would have that would be better than his current circumstances a day before the event. But maybe he gets something together within the next week. Like, he doesn't participate in this qual, maybe, and then...
Just a qual for Pro League? No,
Yeah, Shopify with the auto first seed qual, imagine. Heard C9 is missing 1 person? Is this new intel? Missing 1 person. Uh-oh. What did you do, Z? Let's just say people are playing musical chairs last second. Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, I'll be ready to address the chaos hopefully tomorrow. But it sounds like, okay, let's say that the C9 team shakes up. Will you participate tomorrow in the qualifier? Like, what the hell's going on there? Or we got like a bunch of no-shows. They're not ready yet. Or cycle from somewhere in the U.S. I'm not sure. You have 5 new rosters? All right, list them out. List them right here. First time. What's up, Mike? No. Look, I've had enough of this bullshit, okay? The public deserves to know all the details. Y'all can only hide for so long. Gamers are half retards? I mean, what? Everybody's just trying to find the best opportunity to win. 50 gifted to me and Lil G, it will leak. Okay. Chat, that's on you. The rosters will switch again tomorrow. Who knows? GG. Everything's changing, right? Everything is in flux. Bro, how am I not able to find a game? It says there's a 1-minute estimated wait. That's hilarious. I'm just too good. I was waiting for Cycle to wrap up his lobby so I can get in his. There's no way.
Back out, good luck. What the fuck, bro?
Thank you for putting up 100K for the Pro League. Oh, no problem, brother. Pocket change for me, you know? It's another day on the job. Playing with y'all makes me think I can hit Onyx at my current level. Wow, that's an insult, isn't it? You guys aren't that good. I should probably be Onyx level. FFA skill and 4v4 skill are 2 different skill sets. Related, but different. Oh, can't hit Onyx. Oh, gotcha. My bad. I read that the opposite way. My bad. False alarm. If I won the lotto, I'd put 5 million for a year of tournaments. If only. Oh, we got a game. Don't want to speak too soon on that, though.
Strongholds.
Fund an entire year of HCS, if only, right? Throwing around money like that is probably why we don't have it in the first place, though. Team Hortons?
Control.
Is that your org?
Zones 2. Scores.
Okay, we're just kind of shooting. No trade, huh?
Target spotted. In my sights.
Active camo available.
Your team.
How is nobody else looking here? Yeah, thank you.
Retain control. The enemy has captured Alpha.
In my sights.
Holy shit, he was like, I don't know. I was QTing, trying to, but he bro fucking teleported.
Enemy there.
Wow, okay.
Shields down.
Shit.
We've lost it. Enemy there.
Attack. Defend. Translocator in transit. Stronghold Alpha lost.
My guy, Sticky. Hold on. Sticky, you go. Thank you for 20. Shyway the type of guy to say teamwork makes the dream work after a Halo match? I don't know about that, but thank you for the 20. Much love, Sticky. I appreciate you, man. That's very generous. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are these guys gonna put up a fight, or?
Active camo available.
Wow, that killed him. He's ego channeling a lot, that Dark Sky guy. Dark Ski. Behind me? They're behind me. How are we not resetting this hill, bro? Holy shit.
Stronghold Bravo. Locked.
Enemy team scoring.
S7. Sniper available.
Well, so much for... Sticky got me dead to rights? I'm definitely not the guy to say that, but shit. I feel like I'm not a great teammate. I'm more of an analyst than I am an actual team player. I mean, there's literally no way.
In my sights. Targets.
Translocator is on the way. Stronghold Alpha lost.
I dated myself.
In my sights.
Translocator available for
What the fuck is happening?
life expectancy shortened.
Target spotted.
We've captured Alpha. Great.
Oh my god, nobody wants to heal. Myself included. Welcome, Delusional.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, what up? Thank you for 11 months, brother. Some damn good Halo. Appreciate the resub. How you doing?
Halfway to victory.
Yeah, double child. Double child. I should have, I don't know, been more decisive, like more aggressive, or just not at all.
Enemy team scoring.
Active camo available. Life expectancy shortened.
We get camo, hopefully, so I can just play B. Fuck.
The enemy has captured Charlie. Stronghold Bravo is ours. Bullets.
I don't understand how everybody's just every corner of the map right now.
Team scoring.
Power items have shipped. Stronghold Alpha lost. Please collect your power items. Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scoring.
In my sights. Target
Just
spotted.
alone for these.
Enemy kill.
Somehow there's a guy big doors. Freaking weird, bro. Position is live with scrims now? Seriously? Late night scrims? Somebody confirm that.
We've captured Alpha. Great. We've captured Bravo.
Your team.
Who's he playing against? Holy shit, bro.
Close.
Like, I'm having this whole 1v1 anime fight.
In my sights.
Active camo. Inbound. The enemy has
Again, it's just I keep pushing out the map and expecting people to follow me up. Suspector as well? Everybody going live now.
In my sights.
Maybe it's Ryan Noob versus Snakebites team.
bullets. The enemy has captured Alpha. We have captured Charlie. Translocator in transit.
I don't know. Fuck, bro. Thank you. You're stratting? Starting? Just hold on, guys. Like, I can't watch anything now for sure. Trying not to lose this game.
In my sights. Spartans are closing in. Enemy there.
Wow, I don't get that kill.
Nearing victory.
The enemy has captured Charlie. S7 sniper inbound.
Target spotted. In my sights.
Life expectancy shortened. S7 sniper available.
Not really getting a lot of gunfights here.
Victory.
Thank you, Courtney. It's like the only bullet we fired in 30 seconds, I swear. It's just a finishing headshot on the guy Nest. I think there'll be a Gears official tournament. I don't know. I think if there's any time for Gears esports to make a comeback, it's now. But we got to wait for announcements, updates. The game's not coming out till October. So not until like, I don't know, September, October will you know what's happening on the esports side. Maybe later. Should we pivot and watch scrims again, chat? Looks like they're not ready to go yet. They're going to play shortly. If this is, I don't know if we're doing like a super late night kind of thing. Been on for a bit already. We get like a hype train going, you know, maybe. We'll see. Try to give some scrim coverage. My bedtime, fellow Unk? I mean, it should be like midnight. Like, I should be sleeping by midnight, realistically. But I typically don't end up passing out till, I want to say, like 2 a.m. It's not really good on my part. But, like, I try to get up a reasonable time so I can have my dinner and then clean my condo and wash all my dishes and whatnot. I got my own evening routine. And then take a walk. I want to take like at least a half an hour walk before bed. Yeah. W routine. Sit on my ass for freaking 6 to 8 hours here. And we're going to be doing it all weekend. We are going to be doing watch partying all weekend. On the treadmill right now. See, that's the play, right? If you can multitask a couple things. But I want to go outside. Outdoor walk in the evening is the best, especially, you know, living here in Toronto. When it gets so cold for half the year, I try to really enjoy it while we got it, you know? We love self-care. Let's go. You got this, Courtney. It's a rest day, Courtney. It's a rest day.
Oddball.
Nothing wrong with that. Fuck, how do we get vacancy oddball, bro? Without fail. If I play 3 games of ranked, 1, maybe 2 of them will be vacancy oddball. Every 3. Thank you, Shirtless. It's 2 a.m. right now in the Netherlands. Time to go to bed. You got this, Delusional. Have a good evening. Or you got this. Have a good night, I guess.
Incoming.
W sleep. W sleep.
Go ahead.
Bro, gunfight's looking a little questionable.
Shock rifle inbound.
Sweaty lobby, actually. Zoom and saves are good. But we got Hoax and Evicted on our team.
Enemy has the ball. My sights.
Take an evening walk. I try to take an evening walk every day if I can.
Enemy has the ball.
Even if I'm going to the gym. That was 3.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
One of us should be getting ball here.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
It's my favorite, Courtney. I can't get enough of
Enemy has the
vacancy.
ball. Enemy there. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Vital signs not found.
I should have kept shooting that.
Ball dropped.
Just awkward timing, bro. We're all focused on the like one side of the map. Okay.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Shock rifle inbound.
Bro, holy chaos.
Shock rifle available.
All time, bro.
Maintain possession for score increase.
Ball dropped.
In my sight.
Ball dropped. Gained the lead.
Enemy
Ball dropped.
Bonus successfully delivered.
Commander rifle.
Picked it, please.
Ball dropped.
Do not lose control.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Okay.
Another one down. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
The guy on my team is a kid? Nice.
We have the ball.
Good for him.
Ball dropped.
He's 11 and 7. He's doing well. He's my son? Maybe? Wait, what? Oh, like maybe future pro. Or is he maybe your son? You got him to stream snipe me, didn't you?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Oh, brother. I'm dead.
Ball dropped.
Maybe not.
Enemy has the ball.
Enemy's parties are closing in.
Ball dropped.
Enemy there.
Where's my help? Do I want kids? Yeah, I do see myself being a dad someday. Haven't quite figured that out yet, though.
Target spot.
Ball dropped. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Halfway to victory.
Life expectancy shortened.
Oh my god. Hey, a little bit nervy, a little nervy. Too rusty, bro.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh no.
Ball dropped. Lost the lead. Enemy has the ball.
Shock rifle inbound.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Shock rifle available.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
What happened? My grapple broke.
Please remain calm.
That was stupid. Pro player with a 2-year contract or a caster for my favorite game. I'd rather be like a top tier watch party host with like a huge chunk of the community in my viewership audience than both of those. But then I would say caster, then I would say pro player. Probably in that order.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Is he still in there? There's no.
my sights.
I should have just naded the shroud. I don't know if that guy just like G slid out and ran.
Enemy has the ball.
This is rough, boys. We gotta lock in.
Round lost.
An octopus or a jellyfish? Fuck. I don't know. An octopus?
Ball incoming.
I feel like I could.
Refer to a comeback.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the creature. Is it a fish? It's not even really a sea creature. I don't fucking know. Really, I'm not prepared to be either.
Shock rifle inbound.
In my sights.
Ball dropped.
Shock rifle available. Do not lose control.
Enemy there.
Ball dropped.
Okay.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
You're just leaving me in the dust.
Ball incoming.
Hey, we're playing too far away from me, right? Like I'm trying to protect the ball, and then they're like team spawning on top of the. Like I don't know, just that whole scenario.
We have the ball.
Already on my shit.
Ball dropped.
Oh, bro. Making this more complicated than it needs to be.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
In my sights. Target spotted.
Bro's always got a shroud. It's like he spawns in with it.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Jesus. Sweaty, sweaty. Snake dive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Snake bite versus Ryan. Has it started?
Lost the lead.
Like, a lot of these 1v1s feel very winnable if I just
Rifle available.
Enemy has the ball.
lock in a little bit more.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Shot caller. Ball incoming.
Commendation. Bullets successfully delivered.
Ball dropped.
Keep your head down.
Loss, is this away?
Enemy has the ball. Ball
It may very well be. It might be, bro. I'll let you know in about 5
Enemy
minutes
has the ball.
when we lock the fuck in.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Holy shit, please.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Jiggle peeking in a nutshell.
Ball dropped.
So much for the... Okay. Bro, I don't understand how I don't just wrap the ball conveniently around that and then...
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Don't kill me, please.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has lane of victory. Enemy
Origin
has the
CTF, gotcha.
ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Spartan down.
Enemy has the ball.
Vital signs. Not found.
Ball dropped.
My teammate spawned on top of me, so I figured I was safe. Didn't think I'd get shot in the back there.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Life expectancy shortened.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Maintain possession for score increase.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Ball dropped.
Shock rifle inbound.
Ball dropped.
We're just dying. We're consistently dying around the ball. There's just nothing I can do.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Going into the
Ball dropped.
bottom of the map there wasn't the play, though.
Target spotted.
1 minute remaining.
Tango closing in. Up there. Enemy shield down.
Ball dropped.
Oh.
30 seconds remaining.
Enemy shield down.
Enemy there.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Dead. Somehow they're behind us. Feels like we're collapsing, and then next thing I know, everybody's just fucking behind me. Brutal.
Abundant skill detected.
Ball dropped.
Would be the wildest film review, his POV. I don't even know.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Apparently he's 12 years old.
Failure down.
Defeat.
Should play time, but whatever. They should play time? I mean, whatever. GG's, GG's. Rough, bro, rough. Alright. We win one, we lost one. Gotta just move on, I guess. I'm gonna put Precision POV on screen. I'll be back, guys.
2 1-shots, 2 1-shots.
And without this music.
I spawned out. Shot miss. I got one, I got one. I got two. There's sniper ramp, there's sniper ramp. 1 shot, there's sniper ramp.
What do we call this?
He's not challenging. I think he went maze, blue maze.
Final
maze
scrims
now?
before Halo Pro League.
What the fuck?
Ending on a loss.
Top snipe, top snipe.
The law? Against the law? We're not ending.
Top snipe, dead.
We're
One
moving
shot,
on
dead.
to W Scrim Watch Party.
Nice, dead.
I know, it does suck though, but...
I'm holding top cap, I'm holding
I'll
top
be right
cap. I'm looking cave, I'm looking cave. I cave now, cave now. 1 shot, Joy. I got 1, Joy. Other guy was 1, other guy was 1. Oh, I'm trying to... Dead. Oh, snipe, snipe. Oh, okay. They just spawned cave, going snipe up. Top snipe, top snipe. Still spawning cave, still spawning cave. One's our window, our window. Shut our window. challenging for you. I'm challenging for you. Nice. Yeah.
Flag captured.
Look in their cave for you. Yeah, Kirk. I'm looking, Joey. I don't see anything.
1 minute remaining.
Right. Bottom mid hiding, Joey. One shot, bottom mid, dead. Hey, last guy. He's going sniper ramp, one shot. One shot, there's silver. The window here also. Dead. Nice shit. Dude, I kind of like 5 flags on this.
Victory.
Yeah. Literally. Oh, it's getting moist out here.
Oddball.
Okay. I'm actually gonna flight.
Round 1. Ball incoming. We must make that skull our own.
That's only 2 cuts, guys. 2 cuts. I got one. No, I'm gonna go in top cuts. Now, jumping ramp actually. Yeah, going key door, Hunter. Back to cuts. He went back to top cuts.
Active camo inbound.
I'm blocking C, you guys.
Ball dropped.
I feel like I need snacks.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Active camo available.
I'm watching your training already. Neston training. Watch out training.
I can't remember the name of the map, Joseph. It's like version 1 Octagon or 1v1 Octagon V1 or some shit. There's a Clutch Academy version too.
I'm sorry, one shot. Dead.
There's a Clutch Academy one.
He's going tower stairs now. Dropping mud.
Ball out of bounds.
Hi, Courtney.
Incoming.
Thank you.
That's one day.
This game too?
When I play.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I like that energy, Awana. Let's get it. But I forgot my water.
Nice.
I'm gonna need some sort of caffeine. So game 1 was 5 flag origin, yeah? And they, you know, I assume we're testing all the new maps and settings last minute this evening. Might have a ride new POV as well. That'd be nice. Full 4 comms, I assume, for the ride new POV. So we got 4 oddball maps and 4 King of the Hill maps in rotation now. Streets is back for both oddball and King, which is exciting. And then Recharge King is back. Vacancy is out the rotation. No Slayer. No Vacancy King of the Hill. And then 5 flag origin. And I think that's all that's new, right? Ryan, CC, and Suspected. 3 POVs. That's a W. All right, game 2. I'll add the on-screen overlay after this game, but it's currently 1-0. And pretty early on in the oddball.
Ball dropped.
One tower, one dump.
Yeah. Camo coming up, and his team's not really in a position to make use of it. I grabbed it already.
Top tower one. One shot elbow, one shot elbow.
Good flank.
On camo
Camo back. Turbine should be guaranteed. Ryan has no options there. Yeah. I don't really like where Ryan positioned himself with camo. Like, he had the freedom to get out with it, but had he put himself somewhere else with exits?
Spawn door.
I feel like he could have helped his team better.
Enemy has the ball.
Unlucky spawn. If you spawn mud like that, there's a high possibility that your opponent spawns in B directly adjacent to you, especially if the enemy team, if there's gunfights going on dummies and turbine area like there were, you're going to have spawners directly in front of you when you spawn mud. So Ryan getting caught in a bit of a cycle the moment he died and then spawned into his death. Creates a bit of a setup here in small door. They're splitting dummies and back B with the pressure they're putting on B here, so they got to navigate both. Yeah, he could commit to this. Pollock should have it. Nice, good team play.
Top mid, two top mid.
Double hitting out mid. I like this bait and switch. Teammate still has ball all while this goes down. He should rotate ball to big door if possible. Oh, they already have done that. They got ball training. My bad.
Victor one. Wow. He's on the wing, going back. On the wing.
Team Snakebite looking well coordinated.
Two back green.
Whoa, did we change it?
Spawn big,
Took a peek at the axial dead zone there.
I'll get ball.
Should be holding ball.
Sniping me. He stopped our sniping.
Ball dropped. Take the skull and be victorious.
In my sights.
His team spawning over towards B, which is an indication they're hitting from Cut's side. So he's taking the ball between the teammates here. Nice sticky from range. Beautiful. 2 dead. Repulse collected. 2v2 now. Ryan with a star on Trippy. Back to top tower. Should have a cleanup. This is going to be a difficult chase. I like that. Pivot to Ryan. Make it 2. Beautiful accuracy. Back the open. Nobody there. He's created a perimeter for his team to pick up ball, though.
We have the ball.
Worried about clearing out back B just in case somebody did split here.
A-pot.
Playing with Trippy and Snakebite for a second would have been nice, bro. Would have been nice. And commentating at the same time, just casually.
Ball dropped. Plasma grenade
Damn.
Shot concrete.
I think he like tried to read his movement to big door, but it didn't happen. We pivoted to watching scrims. Is the stream title new? The stream title should say last or final scrims before Pro League, yeah?
Might be top mid on you.
Other than SR and these two teams, has anyone else started playing? Legends team started scrimming a couple days ago. Yaxon and Paid have been playing as well. Paid is Piggy, Yaxon, Acid, Descendant.
He's going top mid.
And then Legend, Eco, Penguin, and Stellar scrimmed earlier in the week. C9 had one scrim. Sirion Sab, obviously, and Booba Doobu, but I heard that C9 might be shaken up last minute, so they might not stick together. I don't know. Everything's up in the air. Lucid's interest in the league might have caused a little roster mania. Legends team, Legend, Eco, Penguin, Stellar, yeah. Got some intel from Sirion Little Gators that there might be a last-minute C9 shakeup. As it should, yes. When's the league qualifier? Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Bottom mid.
It's a 2-day event. And I think we got some best of 7s in the end of the event, too, maybe.
2-shot dice and tires.
Rusty for Lucy. Get in line, Grand. Get in line, bro.
2 cuts. They're 18 cuts. 18 cuts fast.
Best hair in the game.
What's still behind you, PJ?
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Snakebite. Try to pick up off a different call there.
On camera.
Ends up being convenient for precision. That's a nice spawn to get, right? What a beautiful spawn.
Oh my god, nice.
Talik must be getting pushed out in A. The only way that spawn happens is if Talik is getting pushed in A, so it gives him this, like, flank opportunity just because of the space everyone occupies. Interesting, Nate. I'll be streaming, yeah. It starts at 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Bigger.
I should be live, hopefully, like an hour in advance. I'll shoot for 11 a.m. Try to get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Double beatdown?
Water one.
It's tapping with some sort of weird 3-shot beatdown. Precision hoping to beat him to the punch, but he won't. They find the trade. It's up to Talik and Snakebite with their numbers to work together. What a beautiful pre-nade right there. Snakebite off the low ramp, straight into small door. Got the cleanup. Should give precision access to ball, assuming they get this.
One shot. key, watch
I'm
out key.
chasing it. Oh, I like that play at Ryan. That was nice. Ryan doesn't really have any options. If the repulse isn't up, he can try to run, but he's 100% dead. So if he just jumps to the door for a 3-shot beatdown, he guarantees his trade. That was smart at Ryan.
I'm going top mid, guys. I'm going top mid.
Kind of like read that the chase was going to happen and then made sure he came out with a kill. Never on time with the turnies. That's not true.
I'm watching the crosshair. I'm watching the A-plot cross.
I'm sometimes on time.
Dead. A-plot, Peter.
I'm usually live like a little bit later than what I try to when I try to be live.
We have the ball.
Okay. Hiding screens. I'm hiding screens. Screens.
Hey, it's about a 50-50 chance.
Oh. Yeah, last two here.
Oh my god, you almost shit on him.
Nice.
Really like the damage efficiency.
We have the ball.
Two tapping the guy at cuts and then isolating super CC gives his team an easy cleanup. 17 and 12
They're hitting
here
cuts again. Hitting cuts again.
for Mr. Precision.
We have the ball.
I'm pinching nest.
Looking
Tires.
deadly, looking deadly. I'm
Top mid,
expecting
top mid.
Ryan Noob to have a lot of trouble in this scrim. They might not win a game, honestly. If Ryan Noob's team wins a game, I feel like Aqua CTF is the one game they might win. Gotta call it now. Such a nice shot, I know. You gotta respect the fact that some of the players that have gamer tags related to accuracy and like shooting tend to have some of the best shots. Like, is that manifestation or what, right? Like last shot often wins his 1v1s and gets the last shot in the gun. You know what I mean? Like,
Nothing left.
Snipe down, one of the best snipers in Halo history. Like, come on. He manifested that shit, unknowingly or not. Expecting impossible. Collecting achievements. Collecting the grapple and shock, bro. Insane. Every time. He's got it all the time. No, I'm kidding. Hashtag Intel. What are we talking about? Is this the Lucid team?
Get her dead.
I heard there's been like a last-second C9 shakeup. There's been a last-second C9 shakeup, and Lucid might have poached somebody. I'm gonna say we got like a Sirion, Collect, Lucid,
I'm nading ball off.
something crazy going down.
It was Kedor.
C9 needs one? Oh no.
I'm playing for it.
Somebody dipped. Somebody's ditching. Did they poach Sirion?
I got snipe.
Sirion, Collect, Lucid, Imagine. Lucid on Team Hortons.
We have the ball.
At least coffee's free.
That's
Oh, nasty, bro. Holy shit. Was that mid-slide?
Bottom mid. Wow. Dummy door. He's pillar door. He's sniping. Be careful.
Stop imagining.
Back to dummy door.
My imagination is too accurate, isn't it?
We have the ball.
I spawned green.
Oh, damn, CC.
Okay, I got one.
A nice little sticky. This is a scrim. Yeah, this will be the final scrim that we watch in advance of Pro League. Starts tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. The maps and game types got announced today, so we will see the inclusion of some maps and game types we haven't seen in a while.
Tires sniping, one hit.
Recharge King, Streets King, and Streets Oddball will be added to the scrim today. Not anymore. Whoa. We're getting active updates on Intel. We don't know shit, but we're getting updates. C9 needs one. Now they don't need one. I don't know. Everything's shaking up. Even more Intel. Holy shit. Intel all over my face. Wait, hold on a second.
Here.
What?
It's cuts me. I'm trying to live. I'm aping ball.
There's you know that like what did he say? I gotta get that on the soundboard. I'm gonna make sure I have that on the soundboard yesterday.
Nestor. I'm trying
Dripping in Intel, that's right.
Brains to me. I'm pointing cuts.
Roster will change by the morning. I bet, honestly. Everything's open to fluctuation. Last second.
Yeah, one's back green.
I'll lead Cave's roster right now. How many gifted?
That's down. Top mid, you didn't hurt.
How many gifted to Shyway for Sirion to leak the roster?
One's dice also hurt.
That's obviously the stipulation.
Ball incoming.
K plus Lucid plus a C9 member to Shyway? Shyway's the one doing the work.
I'm in your nest.
You just play the game, bro. You just play video games for a living. What are you talking about?
Mud.
I'm kidding.
Ball's a little hurt.
Yeah, I'm out here working hard.
Here, Joy.
5 gifted? Somebody give. We got to give 5 to Sirion for the intel. Is he live right now? He better be live.
I'm taking this mud then.
Good luck hitting double first rounded tomorrow. Ooh. I mean, I guess if there was ever a time to kind of workshop a team, maybe this qualifier is the time, because if you don't make it, you have another chance. You got another chance next weekend to shake up all the rosters again and find something else, hopefully.
Dice one shot, dice one
Hate
shot.
to say it, but if you don't qualify for this pro league, it's oof, man. What are you doing for the summer?
Dice set, dice set.
Halo-wise, probably nothing.
Take the skull and be victorious.
Should have said yes, missed your opportunity. Wait, what? Bro, what is this fucking fries?
Victory.
Somebody's going to McDonald's, bro.
I just full walked down the snipe kid. I did not care.
All right, we're going to update the teams and the scores. It's currently 2-0 Snakebite. These guys need an org, bro. Bite. If you don't get in, you get a job. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I play Call.
I figured. Somebody has to get a job. What the fuck? Ryan Noob? AB? I'm just going to call him Ryan Noob. I'm sorry to ascending baseline.
This game mode, man. This is like fucking good ass King of the Hill game mode.
It is. Low-key, like, might be the best King of the Hill game mode. Like, map game mode. Recharge is back.
I'm just glad Vic gets these out of here.
Let's go, Alex. No problem, brother.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you for keeping me alive.
You're all breathtaking.
Help me pay the bills, bro. I mean, let me tell you, they're not cheap. Yeah, thank you for the 5, Alex. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Team Takis. Team Takis.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see your C play. You know what I see.
Trippy, we gotta get a Cheez-It sponsor for the team, right?
C1 needles.
At least they'll eat the product.
Needles one shot. Needles.
Holy.
One shot bottom tower.
Almost 5 super CC. That transition to CC was nice. He's like fully focused on Whirlpool and no hes. He just hits every bullet.
Enemy team took the
Am I reading?
Maybe.
Arby's Halo team, yes.
Needles one shot. Needles one shot.
Free sandwiches for all competitors.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's not bad because like I feel like at Arby's you could probably get
I'm your top red
like
right now.
reasonably healthy sandwiches that cover a lot of your grocery bill.
Nice shit.
I know, it is crazy, bro. It's way too late to scrim. Game
Howard
3
Fett.
either way. Goal control is key to
playing
success
I'm playing
on this first hill. They got all the utility as well, so that definitely helps. Roast beef land. Yeah, full perimeter here, A to gold. This is the ideal setup for this hill. Force their spawns to C and then cross them while they rotate. Got to be ready for that long haul push. That's why he's so far backed up. Waited for the audio cue and shredded him. They'll come out with a trade. And that's 3v3. Good death cam.
Two Joey.
Yeah, big for Joey. Joey's a little focused on something else.
Enemy team took the hill.
Ooh, Trippy with the beatdown. Still numbers advantage here. Spawning C opens up the map for what? A gold spawn? They're going to be gold, yeah.
I'm collapsing glass.
Gifted a fortunate spawn, but he might be able to pinch it. King recharge is a good one, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Cool. He'll now flip the spawn to C once again. Any remaining spawners behind him in C, back through long haul. A little bit preoccupied here, though. Brian Dube doing a good job of playing his life. Gonna make it a little bit mixy. Okay, A is open. A is open. There ain't no.
One shot. Dead. Oh, one shot top red. Fuck.
Oh, are they West Coast? They might be all West Coast. It might be like 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's all y'all, yeah.
True, bro.
I'm here, Hunter. I'm here with you, Her top A, Joy. Top A on you, Joy.
Joey just late jumping off the edge of Top Cat there. Precision in the middle of it all. Holy shit. No openings.
They just... One just spawned A, going bottom.
They just slammed him. Got triple teamed. Camo coming up, though. This could work in their favor. And they contest the hill and earn camo. Trippy with a 1v1 in the hill comes out with a trade, make it 3v3. Isolates tapping. Gonna get traded, make it 2v2. 2v1. Super CC coming out with a big double and a camo grab.
Top stacks to bottom.
Team Ride to win the camo. That's huge for hill control. They should have gold spawns as well, so they have spawn, like map control and hill and camo. Super CC with another. There you go. That's Camo with the play.
I got nades on it.
Pipes is pushing him out. Good play at a Suspector here. His team to support. Tapping flanked A. Holy shit, they're in their spawns.
Spawn day to Mangler.
They collapsed on A, flipped their spawn to C, and they might have the hill here. Oh, good plays out of Team Rhino. Really good plays out of Rhino.
Live. I got you, good live.
Good corner play, 3v3. Trade? No trade.
Two more here.
He got the beat down.
Enemy team took the hill.
Snakebite is Florida. Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, Lucid is Florida. Snakebite is
Two back blue. Spawn in A.
Trippy is Texas? Maybe? Unless he went back home. Or PS2 homes? I don't know.
Stack one. Still single stack, one shot. Going bottom
What
right,
team is
bottom right,
Gators
guys,
on?
bottom right.
Little Gators, are you in the chat, bro? What team are you on?
Ryan, bottom right.
Is Gators working a job now? What's he doing? I think he already was working. Trippy's Cali. You're right. Trippy's Cali. My bad. I think he's got a condo in both Texas and then he's in Cali with his family.
Stack's dead. Stack's one shot. Good.
Ooh, nasty.
Back blue.
Covered his exit and reacted nicely. Gotta win the fight. Back C.
Watch out.
It's a big fight right here. No shroud in the back block. He's denying 2 right now. That pre-nade works perfectly. No beat down on Suspector. Can they play out back silo here? Wow, Suspector got a massive double. Run a dishwasher at Denny's if I could be a Halo pro. What though?
One glass.
How could you though? You're too busy running the dishwasher.
I got you. I'm telling you. Nice.
Nice, beautiful plays. I'd like to see some goal control here if they can get it. Force their spawn to A. I think they have it. They got the full map set. Corner play here for precision, anticipating an A spawn coming through. Yeah, they got gold.
Fighting bottom A.
Ideal. First blood goes to Team Ryan, though. That's not good. He can G-slide off this ledge if he's in trouble. And he very well is. That's the beauty of that ledge, right? It's very non-committal. Gives them an exit to cut the angle. They stole it! No way. Somehow stepped in the hill while they were basically all 4 up and stole the hill away. That's crazy. Camo control. We need A now. We gotta bust through the spawn and break A.
Fighting this. Top A guy got out.
Nothing wrong with living with your parents. Just don't think
Okay, cat, one
Trip
shot.
does. I think he has a place with his family, and then he has his own place as well.
On the wheel, Mangler, guys.
Any idea when 2 Spartans
Going
beat
bottom
down,
A
one
now.
flies straight up? I don't know what causes that.
Spawn red,
Eternal.
spawn red.
I don't know. It happens randomly. It might have to do with like vertical gunfights. I'm not sure, or internet connection. Been gone for a minute. Halo's still pretty slow. I'm doing well, Codeman. Halo's picking up a little bit. Cody Pittman, that's who that is, right? What's up, Cody? Pro League starts tomorrow. Qualified tomorrow, so tomorrow should be fun. If you're just in and out, I would definitely come by this weekend and check on things. We got Legend back in the sport.
I got you.
I'm not sure if Lucid's going to reveal a brand new team tomorrow or if we're going to have to wait for a week or whatever, but there's definitely like some roster mania going down behind the scenes. Halo's so high. They brought back Recharge and Streets King of the Hill. Streets King of the Hill hasn't been in the sport since like year 1, so that's a kind of an exciting wild card.
Let's go Bellich one.
Harboring a Canada Goose in a closet. No. Can't say I am. It's a crazy strat.
He's half wall to needles fast, dropping bottom mid.
It's been 3 months. Wow. Lucid hopped on the game twice this week.
I spawned.
He's interested in playing in Pro League, but he doesn't have a team. Confirmed. No confirmed team. He's jumping in so late, like so close to the date of the qualifier that it's hard to split up some of these more like set in stone rosters. Precision's team here has been practicing for a while. They're currently number 2 in the league.
I got you.
And I think they don't plan on making any changes, even with Lucy coming back. The Nonsense Worlds thought it was dead. Tourney still. We've had tourneys throughout the year. We had 2 DreamHack events earlier in the year. We had a K-Sun 2v2 LAN for 10K as well. We had a, even in January, or was it February? We had like a 20K and then 2 100K DreamHack events. This is a $128,000 Pro League, and it starts tomorrow. Thoughts on Gears? I love it. I'm impressed. I'm excited about the game. I'm excited about Gears.
Try to live.
K said expect the impossible. You know what that means? Collect plus Lucid plus I don't know, Sirion. Renegade decides to not even qual for EWC. He leaves Paris, gets on a freaking flight. Yeah.
Top tower, top tower. Okay. I just got milked then.
Wish you lived with your fam. Spent half your salary for rent. Yeah, I hear you on that, bro. I mean, I spent a long time living with my parents, you know. No shame though. I saved a lot of money, but now that I'm on my own, and just recognizing how much it costs to be on my own. Holy. You know, if I was making the money I was last year, I'd be totally fine. But this year's been a little bit scary because I'm spending more than I'm making right now. Burning into the years of savings.
Big girl will die, I guess. 3 dead, 3 dead.
Icing on the cake is Halo Studios telling us the future of Halo at Halo Fest. Yeah, we don't know if that's happening. Hopefully.
Top red also.
I do plan to go to Halo Fest, hopefully for charity. For
Bottom mid.
Gamers Outreach. We did a big Gamers Outreach stream last year. Raised a lot of money. I want to do that again. I'm doing this right now. XR, like Slice. I did this like full time last year. Made great money. It was awesome. And I've just stuck with streaming essentially. Streaming. I make content. I do coaching.
Looking Trevor. Trevor hurt.
No, I hear you.
D-box and C-pot. Batteries also. They spawn red.
Do I play 4K on Halo? No, I use the lowest res scale possible, JD. 72% res scale. I play like sub 1080p.
Let him.
Sign up for the FFA. What FFA? Intel, Soul Snipe, Druck, Lethal, and Envor? Whoa. Don't fuck with me.
I got 2.
Wait, why though? That'd be random.
Stacks going, yeah, one shot. He's on camo going needle
What about Falcated and Suppressed then? If that is an actual team and he's not fucking with us,
spawning half on you,
which he very well may be.
Nice.
Then what about Foul Suppressed? Are they trying to get
I
try to get on C9?
Can we make sure my red's clear?
I got to take everything with a helping of salt. Somehow Team Ryan do bounce back while we're busy yapping, right? 3-2, 39 on the clock. It's actually a very difficult game to win here. And this is a map that they don't, or a game type they haven't practiced in a while, so strategy could be up in the air a little bit.
Stacks on top red.
It's a big cleanup.
Stacks going bottom white now.
Syrian, I'm gonna need a little more out of you, man. Don't fuck with me now.
He stayed there. No, he stayed.
Is Lethal coming back? I think Lethal might have gotten the game today, which is crazy. Are they not ascending base? They are ascending baseline. It's just ascending baseline is literally like 40 characters long. It's ridiculous. It's just too long to type. I don't even want to deal with it. Ascending baseline, 5 syllables, 2 words. 12 seconds left, 3 dead. That's got to be GG. Snakebite last in the hill, coming out with hopefully 2. Trades 2. That's a massive play out of PJ. But they're not going to be able to do it. Spawning in A.
Make this together, slide in
Can they double G slide it? Do it. Go. Missed the slide. You'll give me more intel soon? Bro, is this legit? Lethal randomly coming back to play in the Pro League would be sick. Why is there a reason for that? I just got a new monitor. Oh, you're playing on an Xbox Series X. Okay, I play on PC, JD. On Xbox Series X, you don't have the flexibility to set your resolution scale. You just have to play either 1080p or 4K. Honestly, with Xbox Series X, I would just make sure you're playing on performance mode. So make sure you're getting 120 FPS. If you can play on 4K and you're still getting 120 FPS for sure, then sure, I guess. Yeah. Like, I really don't know how much it affects your game's performance, but if you want like to ensure that you're getting 120 frames, you might have to be on 1080p. You might want to look into that. Or like AI search it or something. I don't play on Xbox. I would just play performance mode. I would turn off your blur, your screen shake, your full screen effects, all that shit. Make sure that's on 0. All of your like chromatic aberration or whatever. What's it called? Your HUD effects. Turn off the HUD effects. SLG, Breaking Shot, Mighties, and Glory. Wait, why? Breaking Shot, NA with SLG, Mighties, and Glory? I know about SLG, Mighties, and Glory. We heard about that one. That sounds like actually kind of legit. SLG, Breaking Shot, Mighties, and Glory? Last second? Chad, that's 3 European, like very high level European players with Breaking Shot, who has had a bit of an up and down, not cap. Breaking Shot has had some moments of brilliance at a pro level, playing for Complexity. I've seen him lead the Slay charts before, you know. He's had some good moments. He's also been a little bit out of the league recently. It sounds possible. It sounds possible. It's a bit of an odd team. We've seen this before, like pairings between NA players and European players. Because the tournament is open online, there's a little bit more flexibility for it, even though you got to take a hit connection-wise. Boo Boo, King Nick, Sirion, obviously. Boo Boo, King Nick, Sirion, obviously. Sab went somewhere else. Well, these are big leaks. Why are we throwing all these big leaks out here? Boo Boo, King Nick, C9, King Nick, Sirion, obviously. Where's King Nick been, bro? King Nick almost signed up for my 2v2 and then didn't. It's like real life sports. Tomorrow we're going to have a lot to cover. We're going to have a lot to cover. It's on the sign up. Wait, whoa. Where's that? Where's that? Holy shit, then it's legit. It's not even like it's public knowledge. LVT Halo. Okay, so that means that Sab is the one player that's no longer on C9. I wonder why that is. LVTHalo.com, LVT store. Where's the Pro League though? 15 total prize. Where's the registration link?
Nah, that ass.
They lost that game, right? It's 2-1. Score is 2-1. Ryan Duba team on the, not necessarily new, but the return of Recharge King. They won it.
Capture the
Courtney is ready right now. I'll be seeing yours here soon. Your team? Hopefully. Chat, can I get a link to the registration website, wherever the fuck it is? I think I found it. Teams. Shopify. LEDs. Holy shit. Lethal is back, chat. Lethal is back. Oh my god. That's actually incredible. LEDs. Soul Snipe, Druck, Lethal, and Envor. Lethal out of nowhere. Has he been playing? I've got no idea. SSG. They're calling themselves SSG. Has SSG officially announced their organization? I don't think they've announced their team, but they're basically soft launching Stellar, Penguin, Legend, and Eco as SSG. Holy shit. Team Johnson. Okay, let me see if there's any other. Uzi, Zuzi, Morgan, and Lido, right? Eli, Rob, Straight Sig, Mailman for the Anti-Gravity Unk team. Snakebite, Tolly, Precision, Trippy, Piggy, Yaxon, Acid, Descendant. That didn't change. Noobs team, they're a good look to Luminon EU. There's a Luminon EU, Bastos, Brainiac, Finners, Kami. They're pretty good. Incomplete team, Predators, Marine Corps. SLG, Breaking Shot, and Mighties. SLG, Breaking Shot, Mighties, and Glory. Yeah. All right, chat. Boo Boo, King Nick, Sirion, and obviously, is that what's going to be? Boo Boo, King Nick, Sirion, obviously, it says incomplete. Savannah, Crew Chills. Super CC, that's Ryan Dube's team. They're currently scrimming. Boo Boo, King Nick, Sirion. Okay, yeah, I'll get you the link. Very interesting. We're going to have to keep refreshing and checking on this as the evening goes, right? We could get more teams signing up. Lethal's back, chat. That's pretty dope, dope to see. Lethal is back. He's playing with Druck and Soulsnipe. Very interesting team. We got SSG. Yeah, it sounds like SSG are like legit coming back as soon as possible.
Good artery. Two-shot going from base.
King Nick is back. W. When's the last time King Nick competed? Actually, he competed last year, right?
Two dead. I spawn.
This is Precision's POV. Precision POV. I could switch it up. Do you guys want to watch Ryan Noob? Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch it because they're generally very good on this map. Let's go Ryan POV.
Front base now?
You should be Arjun. Yeah, he's running your flag. Spawn their fridge. I'm fighting their fridge spawners.
Peter or window, maybe.
P2?
King
P2,
Nick
guys,
replaced Sabinator.
Dead.
Nice.
I'm not sure where Sab is going. Well, you got to also consider suppressed, falcated. It could be like Sab, suppressed, and falcated. That could be like a link up right there. Bound back would be insane. Yeah, I think that only happens if Renegade comes back. I don't think that's gonna happen this weekend.
One shot, one not weak.
Need bound back for the 2024 SSG? It'd be nice.
Last guy.
I doubt it.
Oh.
Penguin's great. I think that team's got a
going free.
that has potential to do some damage on Shopify with the right practice. You know, Legend in Europe as well, not ideal.
No, I didn't get it.
They're
P jump. He's one shot. They're P jump going P1. RP1.
We got some reporting and you know some teams to confirm later tonight or tomorrow morning, I guess. Anyway, Brian POV tie game. The media poll. Can they overextend?
And top yummy. 2 shots top P jumping.
Tally
Dropping
just
the P
dunked
jump.
on him.
I don't know. Yeah, he's there. He's bottom P jump.
Sab, suppress, foul, and lucid. I don't know about that. I don't know if those 3 are a team. I'm just
Arvin
coming up with ideas.
They're weak. I'm trying to look. He's jumping. He's dead. Dead. Flag has a bullet. Flag has a bullet.
Good counter. Wait, we got it out. Okay.
P2. P2, 2 shots.
Get that as well. One more. It's weak. Weak shrimps. Okay, I'm turning.
P2 still. P2, last guy. One
Brian
shot.
just found really good timing on Snakebite. Can you keep the flag alive here too? Slide off, clean him up with a headshot, got the touch. Well done. That'll ride.
He's fire. I'm not. I'm not.
Tapping in the window. Can play for kills one more time. They got a good perimeter on the map here from Util all the way to their base.
Hey, nuke me.
Ryan's got a very important role here. How much is Pro League and Halo Fest worth? $128,000 for Pro League and $150,000 for Halo Fest.
One shot P2.
So we're looking at close to 300,000 in prize money between now and the end of the year.
Going RP shoot. On their window on me.
Who's the ZWC qual drives to Legends
Head?
House to play
Oh
in
my
Pro
God.
League. Yeah, that actually be funny as hell.
He just won Trippy on their bridge.
Okay.
He just won P, I think.
Watch out there from his. Yeah, I think so.
There's a really good stop on the flag earlier.
The bridge are Jin. 2 guys are Jin on me.
Yeah, kind of like a single major.
Hold it. Let's fucking
Playing the first E-Day beta? 100% Ryan. Yeah, I'll play. We can run some.
Yep, good calls.
5 seconds. Go past it.
I pre-ordered it.
Try him out, Hey, Camel, guys. You guys weak here. Good nade. You crack one.
I'm telling you, I expect Ryan to have the edge on this map. I don't know why, but they're so insanely consistent on this map. Very difficult to beat. Very good at occupying car side and just making sure they have it under control the entire game. Camo and car controlled here. Ryan's on a low FOV. He might have the lowest FOV in the league, honestly. He's got to be like 90 something or 80 something. I don't know. I think he does have a low FOV.
They're Peter weak. Walking out there, Peter, 2 shots at him. He's still in there.
Bit of an unorthodox player, but he's very smart.
Watch out there, Peter. Going back in. 2-3 in their flag.
68? Fuck no. Imagine.
Halo's
Halo's 3 FOV, I know.
He's got it.
He's weak. Flag's weak. Just getting out.
Making a run for P1. Should have a cutoff on that. That one tap on Trippy was enough for the easy cleanup.
Nice. Our window, no damage.
It'd be tough to get a return here. The 3 dead, last alive CC. Comes out with a trade. That was solid. Should be a guaranteed cap here. Looking like a tie. They'll have Util control if they can focus defense. Though. Yeah, okay. They're just gonna play for.
Wait for me 2 seconds. Right now.
Keep going through, Chase.
The window and the Peter. The Peter.
Somebody made a corner play behind them.
And I died from a nade.
I don't even know. Or the nade. Okay, somebody got behind him.
Bottom end. And our brick. 2 guys are brick. 2 guys are bottom end.
Truck, lethal, on board, everything changing.
One shot. Let's go.
Lucid doesn't have a team yet, but he might.
Nice.
They trolled. Fly guys got 2 shots.
He's gonna go out.
Yeah, it's different size, guys.
Fly guys, 1 shot.
They're gonna cap
They're
that.
gonna cap it though.
Car 3.
Dead. Nice. Get in their base.
They're front base.
2.
They're Shrooms. I'm coming there, Peter. Peter.
Oh no, good use of combo.
Peter not hurt. Peter
Really good use.
Flag. 2 guys in flag. Nice 1 shot.
I just broke the whole team play, right?
Get us 1P. Get us 1P.
Might have a run to
Peter,
util.
new jump probably.
They're Peter. 2 there, Peter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right P side.
Precision with the combo and not taking any damage, just completely shut down their collabs.
Absolutely.
Singa.
2. Watch out, both.
Play into that most man. Camo's coming up in 30.
Oh, you ran? It's either that or, you know, it's like run over or be ran over.
Let's go. Try to run.
Argen, watch out, Argen as well.
His weapon offsets, they look like default offsets, kind of like low key.
Their flag.
They almost look like his default offsets.
I'm on target.
Very weak, the brick.
Trying to get Camo. I'm on
Skip looks here. Oh, nice. Solid run.
And bottom end, going hard jump.
RP as well.
Sweet. Camo control. All 4 up.
Let's go.
Holy shit. That's a pull. That's a pull. They can pull off this.
He's window. Shrooms.
This guy's help.
I can out one shot. Remember the slide.
Spotting a bridge. Brian a little bit late.
They're flag weak.
There's awkward.
Yeah, Peter. All good.
12
Their
p.m.
windows
Eastern
goes-
tomorrow, I think. Lucid, Renegade, Trippy, Bound. That's not gonna happen. Trippy's already locked into his team. Lucid, Renegade would be crazy, but maybe possible.
P2 going RP2. He's weak RP shoot.
I'm challenged, bro. Window.
Yeah, window weak. He's got thrust. He's got thrust or back flag. One guy fridge still.
What's up, precision? What's up, precision?
In the bridge.
P2 up, Trippy. P2 up.
I got. One shot their flag.
P2 last guy. P2 last guy.
They're flag.
Yeah.
I'm running. Absolute RP.
Still got
Their
movement
window
on
still
this.
one shot.
Oh, if you got a beatdown, that would have been so nice.
Their window was
Pull
one.
for
Their
a
window
pull
getting
here.
shields.
Stand up.
Facing your bridge.
Tapping in trouble. Can he force a trade? He will not. At a bit of a disadvantage.
Top mid.
Should have some time though.
Top mid weak. You drop on him in.
Gen 2 shot, guys. 2 shutter gen right now. Trippy.
Oh no, I don't like that
Yeah.
rotate.
One shot or gen.
He just
two.
rotated out into the open courtyard.
Oh, no.
I don't know. That
Dead.
was a little questionable.
Yeah, I got it. To our side. Just trying to kill flag guy.
Get an immediate second pull off that too.
Flag guy, I'm leaving him now. Gonna be top biggest. Yeah, he's there. Top biggest weak. Top biggest weak.
Our bridge now.
LVT is hosting the pro league. Yeah, they're running the production, the broadcast. Shopify
One guy in touch.
fronted the whole prize pool apparently. Shopify contributed 128,000 for the pro league. I didn't realize that. That's insane. And big W Shopify. So LVT does the production and then the prize pool is
Bridge top
Shopify.
mid.
He was top mid. Top P. Top mid one top P.
Our vent.
Shot the brick.
Dead.
Nice.
Absolute go the car jump one shot. He's car one now. Dead. 2 dead.
Nice.
Last go P2 after this.
Dead.
Last go P2 weak.
Lucid could replace Penguin and maybe wonder what exactly is Lucid so good at.
Yeah, come back.
I didn't say Lucid could replace Penguin. I said Renegade could replace Penguin. Renegade could replace Penguin. Not Lucid. I said Lucid and Penguin could team together if Renegade replaced Penguin.
Gonna be on reef.
What is Lucid so good at? Started following Pro Halo.
That guy's absolute. Bottom gen.
Never really seen him play.
Touch.
I feel like Lucid is like a jack of all trades kind of player. Like he's really excellent with the entire sandbox. You pick up any weapon and he's like he knows how to use it extremely effectively, more than most. He's got a great shot. He's a great sniper. He calms well. Like he's pretty much a jack of all trades, honestly.
There's our flag. We should just get out.
Take Penguin over all those guys. I mean, Penguin is one of the more consistent players and performers in the league.
The fridge two shots in him and our bridge.
Penguin over Renegade though, like as far as like raw firepower to add to a roster, it's hard to do better than Renegade.
One shutter fire.
I mean, Renegade, especially with power weapons, the guy's like probably one of the best with power weapons in the entire game. SGG. My bad, I talked it up. They got a little ran there. Sub-Zero is also really good. It's the same fucking guy, but yeah. Renegade plus Lucy would be cool. Brian Sense is so low. Tune a year for a 3. Yeah, it takes a while for him to turn around. Right? His whole settings, sensitivity, FOV, offsets, all very unique. All very unique. But I mean, when it's working, it looks beautiful, right? Like I find that's with the kind of a almost like a trademark of his plays. Like it goes really well or really poorly. It seems to be like one or the other. Do you know why Penguin rebranded to Dead Zone and then went back? I don't know. Penguin used to be called Sub-Zero, and then he became Penguin, and then he became Dead Zone, and then he went back to Penguin. So you got to ask him. I think sometimes he's just like changing up his name. He's not liking his name. There's like maybe a feel of like, if you change your name, it's like feels like a bit of a reset, you know, like a confidence reset or something, or I don't know. It's not really a good decision for branding, I guess. Wait, why are you saying bye? Oh, you're going on, getting off? Have a good night, Cordy. I'm getting a little tired myself. Precision POV here, chat. I don't hear it for some reason. Hold on. Score is 3-1. Streets Oddball have not had some legitimate pro Streets Oddball in a while. We did get to watch it a little bit on Legends Scrim earlier in the week, but it's good to see this back in rotation.
Wait, what the fuck in the corner?
It was a refresh, especially since he was joining Object. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, it's like
Top it, drop,
just a kind of like a reset.
Have you joined?
I don't know. I get it.
Drop off.
Lucid did it, but he did it one time with really good timing, right? Like Lucid used to be called Sane, and then he switched to Lucid and then got signed by Optic around the same time period, and then never looked back. Scrims, yeah, last minute scrims. Snakebite versus
Fighting
Ryan
Ivy, I'm fighting Ivy, Joey. Yeah.
Precision POV.
Gotcha.
Streets Oddball is new to the rotation,
Front ATM.
or returned to the rotation.
You're good. I got a trade.
We have the ball.
Tires, laundry to front A.
It was nice for sure, JC.
My spawn C on you, Joey.
Lethal is back, Chieftain. We got the team intel, brother.
I'm looking at your tires.
Lethal literally just signed up with Druck and Soul Snipe and Envor, I believe. Druck, Soul Snipe, Envor, Lethal. Kind of random. Happened last minute, but they're signed up for the Pro League tomorrow.
I heard one laundry. I'm dead.
I love Streets, yeah. I'm a big Streets fan.
On you, Agent. In the shroud, one.
Very interesting, yeah. Very unexpected. It also means that Suppressed and Falcated are on a different team. Not sure where.
Chomp ball. Back A1. Back A1. Nice. Cafe dead. Back A. Cafe again.
Holy Jiggle Peaks. Great team shots here too. Kind of unfortunate ball reset timing, but they win the whole team fight. So they're going to get out of this easily. Good awareness on PD. If they collapse too hard and C, it can split the spawn. Should be okay.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Ivy.
Somebody pinched him. Ryan Duke Snake Suspector. Sorry, with the pinch. Got out with the camo, I'm pretty sure.
We have the ball.
Benches with the camo activate. Still got the ball though. Yeah, Precision like straight up doesn't miss. One of the most accurate shots in the entire league. Maybe the most accurate shot, next to last shot. His accuracy statistics are about identical. They're very similar to last shots. Yeah, good assist, right? High quality assisting here. Jiggle peeking out the shroud. Oh, beautiful 5. There we go. And while he's one shot, they drop the ball at his knees here. So Snakebite can take defense.
I'm blocking PD.
Just wasting no time with objective efficiency. Some team changes really breathe life back into the... They do. That's the only thing breathing life into the scene, honestly, is new players or old players coming back to the game and teams changing up. So tomorrow should be exciting.
Cheer. How much on the stairs?
Legend and his team have signed up as SSG. JC Christian. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. So Legend, Eco, Penguin, and Stellar have signed up as SSG. That's their team name. So if that's not intel, I don't know what is.
I copy.
It's like Space Station are coming back.
Yep. Okay.
Ball dropped.
Watch out, PD.
Enemy has the ball.
Tires one. Oh, no, tires too, fuck.
Trippy looking for a cleanup off that damage of PD. It comes out with a trade. Got a good death cam on the one shot.
Two hollows, Hunter.
Holly gonna fight of his own up back A. I like that to take the fight closer to Snakebite. Snakebite with the cleanup. Got the guarantee, nice.
PD. And tires.
Oh, Suspector was ready. Has Lucid ever teamed with Falcated? I don't think so, no. But there might be potential there, like with everything shaking up. Maybe Lucid has a team with Falcated. I really don't know. That's honestly not a bad idea for Lucid.
Drive by.
Like, Lucid collect Falcated, suppressed maybe? That's a wild, random ass team, but it's like low-key possible.
Come on, 10 guys.
And we could see a lot change between this weekend and next weekend, depending on the performance of all the teams. Because if Renegade comes back, he's going to create a roster mania. So this could just be like something that we see for the weekend. Sab is a missing piece too. Sab doesn't have a team anymore.
Agent to mid. Laundry.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Husky. Stairs, maybe? I spawned CS. Nice. Gonna be PD.
12 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That would be trippy. I got you, Chief.
PD still?
Yeah, he comes back if he
Sorry,
doesn't
PD
qual
and
for EWC, maybe.
Calling back, eh? Two back, two PD,
He'll
two
definitely
PD.
be thinking about it. We're going to try to keep tabs on Renegade's EWC performance while we watch the Halo tournament. Because they're playing at the same time. Disgusting. C-spawns just about guaranteed. Could be wrapping B here for Snakebite. Oh, they got it anyway. Always a fun time, yeah. I feel like SSG has been the only org that's still in the Halo scene. Well, they've been away the whole year. Shopify are the main org in the scene. If they didn't exist, this tournament wouldn't be happening. It's Shopify. Luminon aren't a big org, but Luminon have been supporting Snakebite's team with salary for a bit until that finished.
Tires and planners.
FaZe have run some events this year. They've run the 2v2 this year, FaZe. So they've helped out, but they haven't actually had a team. C9 is coming back as well. So they should be announcing a new team soon.
One's 2 ATM, 2 ATM.
Sab stays getting disrespected. I really don't know how the shakeup is going down, though. Sab left, by the way. He has a team. Oh. Sab left. He has a team. There you go, Chad. Could we see Sab playing with Lucid? I don't know.
Ball on.
We see Sab playing with Collect and Lucid.
It's ours.
C9 wouldn't drop their best player. Oh, Collect referring to Sab as the best player on C9. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. It sounds like gas you would hear from a teammate.
I'm coming.
Sirion is their best player, but like...
Beacher's one. Or what? He should have been one.
Sounds like it's up in the air.
Okay.
Apparently Sab has a team, chat. We'll see where he goes. You got Falcated and Suppressed missing from the equation as well. I could see those three playing together because they already have before. Haven't seen them play at all.
Purple. That's right.
C9 needs to get nuked. They pay nothing in any esport. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Does K have info to drop? Probably nothing that's... Like, unless... Nothing that's not already public. You could try to bother him, though. Sick peaks. CC getting out with a rotate.
Wait, ATM, dude.
Oh, Ryan catching
ATM.
precision off guard.
Wait, tires now.
Seats at the LVT land? There will not. No, it's an invitational in a small studio in LA. It's the Shopify headquarters in LA. So there won't be a public audience, I don't think. LAN is in November, and then we got another one in December. That one will have public seating in December, obviously. Like a small scale, like a world championship on a smaller scale.
Yeah, I'll fight it for you.
But a way bigger event, though. Halo Fest is going to be a much bigger event than Worlds for Halo overall.
I have camo.
Another free home game dub by Shop. I mean, they paid 128K to make this happen, so they're basically just trying to earn the money back or give it to the players.
I'm dead. Top. Tire gen on me. Tires. Free kill tires.
Oh, nasty.
Planners already, Joy.
Same people.
I
It
got
is
one
only
already.
once a week, though, right? So we get these two weekend qualifiers, and then it's only once a week on Sundays. So it's nothing crazy, but it'll at least keep the scene sort of afloat and keep the scrims consistent throughout the week. So we'll be definitely keeping tabs on it all.
Be stairs, guys.
Ooh, I like that attempt at a CC, trying to force a trade. I feel like he could have maybe backed that out to the planner.
Right, 3 dead here.
Weekly, yeah, the Halo 5 Pro League was different, though. That was like multiple times a week. That shit was dope. Rosters are locked once people qual, by the way. People are missing that. I think one substitution is allowed, Collect. After qualification, one substitution is allowed. I believe.
I'm playing Mando.
Renegade, Lucid, Legend, best team up we'll ever have. Legend's got a team already.
Driveway hiding. Tickets.
Tapping is nasty, yeah.
Wait, one shot.
He didn't get the kill. Holy nuked. 3 dead here. Talik last alive in the back of the base. Gets the play ball. Good play. Oh, not quite. They caught it. Might see a lead change here. Snakebite with a big pick on Suspector somehow. So Bound isn't playing? Not yet.
Top C hurt.
It's going to take some serious motivating to get him to play. And even if he did decide to play, I'm not sure how much he gives a shit right now. That's my concern with Bound. It's like he doesn't, I don't know. I mean, he played really well with Stellar in the 2v2. But he hasn't been the most focused this year. I feel like he's been like a little bit on the fence about playing it all year.
I'll kill posters.
Ever thought about making a montage? Sure, I got some nice clips. No, I haven't actually.
Bottom C. Bottom C. Two bottom C.
Legend has a team. He's playing on SSG. Clyde. Eco, Stellar, and Penguin. Renegade is up in the air.
Choppy stairs.
Spectre timing his rechow with the chow on C stairs there, right? Giving him an out for the fight. Precision almost cleaned him up. Team will get it instead. Coming out with camo control here too. Should be a comfortable setup.
Spawn B.
It's a big split spawn here.
Halfway to victory.
Ivy, I'm looking at Ivy. Ivy now. One shot Ivy. Another one Ivy hurt.
Really good cross map damage. Beautiful cross map damage. This guy does not miss. Even mid slide, he'll make the correct adjustment with like tight angles, tight reaction windows.
Watch out laundry soap. We have nades. He's in the corner. Nice.
Word on if Spartan is playing. Wouldn't that be a W? I haven't heard or seen anything from Spartan in a while. He's been playing Valorant, so I really don't know what he's doing, and I don't know what his options would be if he did come back. I don't think Lucid is going to be playing. He's just been grinding Marathon. He's played Halo twice this week, and he's actively looking for a team. So whether or not he plays depends on what team he finds, but he is considering or like in the process of figuring it out. So it is very last minute, but there is a chance. Be a big fumble if LVT still don't have a B stream set up. I'm not sure how that'll work, to be honest. But I'll do what I can to fill in the gaps. Is it confirmed? I mean, I have my own intel that confirms that he's been shopping around for a team. But obviously I don't want to like, I'm not going to say like what I've heard. But yeah, I know that he's been shopping for a team.
I'm here. I have nades on her.
Whether or not it happens is very much up in the air.
Yeah,
very much up in the air.
I'll get him.
Yeah, he's going to bump somebody off Shopify. He's said it himself though. Like if you go to his stream, he does say that like he's like looking into it. So like you get like enough of a tidbit there from his responses that he's thinking about it, you know? Trying to see what team he can put together, and then depending on what comes of it and how confident he is in the team, then he'll give it a shot.
Maybe.
Quick grab on the stickies. I don't know about that second nade there. Yeah, the team coverage. Oh my god, wins the reaction fight.
Oh my god.
Christian coming out with the $1 sticker. Let's go, brother. Celebrate the first super on live stream. Thank you for the $1, JC. I appreciate you, bro.
Be now.
Every time? What would happen? My bad. I know we're kind of like half having conversations, half just marveling at Precision popping off. Score is 4-1 now. Really looking forward to Streets King. I want to see Streets King in the Hill and how that's played. I feel like that's going to be the biggest sort of question mark and least practiced map game type. X Factor players are a rare commodity right now. But they're sort of coming back. Like I would say Legend is one of those like X Factor type players, right? Like a one-of-one type addition to the league. He is playing from Europe, which is not ideal, but he's still looking great. How's the new apartment? I like it a lot. It's an adjustment being on my own, I will say. It's an adjustment. I'm in my prime years? For what exactly?
Okay.
Must accept your destiny and reach the helm of competitive Halo. All right, bro. I mean, I'm 34, bro. I'm in my prime if I'm trying to be like a bodybuilder, maybe. I appreciate it. As a man. Okay, I'll take that. Prime reproduction years. I am. Yeah, my parents had just had me. They had me at 33, so I'm a little late. 34 is nice. It is on the tail end of the biological prime of a man, though. For, you know, if we're just going off biological statistics, right? 35 is like the sort of cutoff for that. But obviously, take care of yourself. everything's up in the air. 30s to 40s. It has been nice. It's been nice. I will say I had a hell of an introduction to 30 though. It's been first couple years of my 30s were very tough, man, with what happened with my casting and whatnot. Wonder if there's any more teams that signed up. Yeah, teams are actively signing up now, right? Like, hold on. Boobadoobu King Nick Sirion Odyssey is the new C9, is what it's looking like.
One shot white box, one shot white box.
Soul Snipe, Druck, Lethal, and Onboard. Stellar Penguin Legend Eco. Still waiting on something big. Something else.
Play sniping car. I'm playing up for it. Yeah, playing up.
Breaking Shot is playing with European,
One shot.
like, goats. Playing with SLG and Mighties and Bastos.
I'll cap it, I'll cap it.
Breaking Shot, SLG, and Mighties right now.
One shot top mid.
That's okay, JC. Thank you, Ben. King Nick is on a team. Yeah, he's now on C9, meaning Sab is somewhere else, and supposedly Sab has a team already. So we have yet to see what it is. Druck and Soul Sniper teaming with Lethal. Lethal is back, meaning Falcated and Suppressed need a team, and maybe they're linking up with Sab.
You guys love melee.
Street Strongholds is not a rotation. OG Quadrant, that team was great. Yeah, SLG is great too. Yeah, they're playing from Europe though. 3 of them.
I'm going pillars, Peter.
Old SSG, not quite. Legend and Penguin have never teamed together. That aspect is new. They've always just kind of they've been close to teaming together, but never actually.
Let's hope.
Lucid is looking, but I don't know if he has a team and if he will have one this weekend. I'm not sure. There's a chance that he doesn't have one and then he shows up for the second qual.
I'm aping this guy. I'm aping this guy.
Foul Surprise, Sab, Collect. Maybe.
Bottom mid, one shot. Bottom mid, one shot.
Maybe. Everything's up in the
One
air.
shot on the pillar, hiding on the ramp, hiding.
Street Strongholds might be a little bit too chaotic for competitive play with the spawns. It's kind of it's a lot. Pretty perfect opening for these guys, right? Quick 4 dead and trip cap secured. Sorry, that was 3. Super CC. Try to get a hold on B here. Tapping with the long range win. Might be 2 cleanups though, right? CC and tapping getting cleaned up. No hill coverage. Hey, Jen, what's up?
That's Monday.
Changed random values, or I'm just washed?
They played on me.
I'm sorry, what?
Shot him twice.
A little while since I played, but I regularly paste. Oh, change the rank values. Before I'm struggling now, having a rough time with diamond players. I'm assuming it's because I'm washed. No, how long has it been since you played? Like, so if, back in season 1, a platinum level player today was getting Onyx. So I would say platinum is equivalent to Onyx in season 1. Platinum now is equivalent to Onyx in season 1.
Screams.
Like Platinum 5, like 3 to 5 is like an Onyx 1500. So it's changed a lot. It's changed a lot.
No, can't play.
Rank inflate. Yeah, the ranks have changed. I mean, there's honestly still too many players in Onyx, I think. Like, in comparison to the bell curve, there's too many Onyx players. But it's harder to get Onyx now. SSG, they signed up as SSG or badge. Yeah, hold on.
Careful. I have his left, Joey. I'm here, Joey.
Their team name is SSG. Stellar Penguin Legend Eco. So I mean, like, holy shit, dead giveaway.
I'm aping this.
But not announced yet though. You're good. What am I most surprised about? Lethal. Lethal coming back is the most surprising. He hasn't played at all this year, that to my knowledge, right? Like, I don't know if he's been grinding low key, but that actually was not expected.
Bottom mid, two bottom mid.
Penguin, Legend, Eco, Stellar. This would be the time to announce? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, or tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Lucid Falcated Legend? No, that's not gonna happen.
This Monday too.
Lucid Fal.
Gonna be big. Too big.
I can see Lucid and Fal playing together. Belt ass, yeah. That's kind of strongholds though, right? Like,
Cut two.
they're just running them down. So momentum based. Snipe control here. Spawns open towards back tower to mud. Snakebite's covering it though. Should be dummies to Turbine. Lethal's playing with Drux, Soul Snipe, and Envor. Very random. That team literally just happened right now. Like, literally this last hour. It would have had to because Envor just played scrims.
Oh, what shot he put?
Envor was just scrimming a couple hours ago, and his team imploded. And now apparently he signed up for the tournament with Lethal, Druk, and Soul Snipe. So
Wait, what?
it was a super random team. Is King Nick streaming? What do you mean? Attending Halo Fest even without a broadcast gig, interacting and building more goodwill with fans and HCS seems like a net positive for everyone moving on. I appreciate you, Chef. It doesn't make sense for me to attend Halo Fest if I don't have a role. Like if I'm not running a charity stream at the very least, then it doesn't make sense because it's a big financial, like it's important financial opportunity for me. So like if I can use it to do something meaningful, then I'll go. But if I'm just going to hang out and like network and whatnot, it's not worth it because then I'd rather just be at home making like
This
honey.
is the way. This is the way.
Tactical, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. I'm confident. Like I reached out to the Gamers Outreach guy, and he seems enthusiastic about working with me again. We raised 11,200 last year, which I don't think any other creator's done. Not to like make a big thing about it, but I'm proud of us, you know. And I want to try to do it bigger somehow if we can. Maybe get some guests on, do like a interview or something, talk to some pros.
I fuck with the music, bro. What do you mean?
Seemed like Envor's always going through it. I mean, if he signed up with these guys, that's an upgrade over the team that he was just on. I would rather be teaming with Drux, Soul Snipe, and Lethal over his previous team. It was kind of random, right? With Drift, Ezo, and Breaking Shot. Maybe that's why it broke up. Maybe Envor got poached and that broke the team up. I don't know. Do I play any sports? I used to be a big swimmer. Like I was a lifeguard, swim instructor until I was like 21. But not anymore. Swimming, badminton when I was like in grade 10. I took the music route as a kid. So I went to an art school. I played saxophone as a kid. So it kind of like kept me away from the sports, to be honest, because it was like my major back in high school.
Favorite clothing brand?
Being in like band. My high school didn't have much of like a field to play sports on. It was weird. I look like it, like I swim, or like I went to band class.
The comfort, like oversized shit, is probably my favorite.
Eternal, have a good night, man.
You don't have to give me anything though, bro. I appreciate it. I do love my hoodies, bro.
Canadian fields are mostly occupied by geese. All right, bro. I look like a lifeguard? No way. Keep in mind, I haven't done that for a decade. A little bit more. Bro, Canada geographically is fucking massive. Plenty of space. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Kay, can you at least give us intel on whether you have a team for tomorrow? Will you be playing in the tournament tomorrow? Can we get a yes or no for that? That's actually big. Will Collect be signing up for the qualifier?
I was like 8:30. I have no caffeine. Holy shit.
I'll probably start doing that soon, Mike. I keep chickening out. Still holding on to what little hair I got left. Flash shot cut but shorter. Yeah, just like all one cut, like buzz, super short. Yeah. Then I don't have to worry about like getting it faded and spending all the money for sure. Never go back.
Hot tea after this, man.
I mean, I might not have a choice.
Nah, honestly, like I'm fucking a little mountain.
I don't cut my own hair. No, no, no. I've been looking into it, but it looks challenging to do a fade on your own. Takes a lot of patience.
Nah, deadass.
I do my beard. My beard I can do. That's easy. Made this tweet about the Gears movement. I watched this and I feel like the future of this game is short. I understand this is a Gears vet, but this kind of movement is what scares people, scares away the dad gamers, and I don't think the younger generation cares to play Gears like we did growing up. I also think a heavy controller dominant game, which will also push away many gamers. I just don't want to watch another Gears die within the first 3 months. What could be done to change his concern, though, right? Like, does removing wall bouncing somehow make the gamer dads, like, excited to play Gears, I guess? Like, just completely ripping this out the game? Because, like, shoddy cover gameplay has been, like, Gears since the Gears franchise came out. You make it more M&K focused, release it on every freaking platform imaginable. Like, I feel like this is the best way that they could please the Gears fans while bridging the gap for everybody else by like having the bounce work in the way that it does while still existing in the game. Mind-boggling how in 2026 people want less mechanics than 15 years ago. Let games be unique. Wait, not all games need to be sprint, strafe, and shoot. He went back and forth on that. How people want less mechanics. Sprint, strafe, and shooting is a mechanic. And bouncing is nerfed. You have to commit. It is nerfed. Yeah.
That was a...
This is exactly why 90% of people are just going to avoid multiplayer like they already are. People are sick of the get good kid crowd. There's no chill anymore. I don't even think, like, I feel like there's so much generalization on the internet, you know? Like, people think that there's this, like, I mean, some people are egotistical about their ability and their being good at a video game, you know? And, like, strutting it or whatever. But, like, I don't know. It's not exactly like that for everybody. People just like competitiveness. They like games that are deep and like challenging to play, right? Like there's this like weird mentality generalization that people think there's like an elitism behind being good at the video game for everybody. But there's kind of the opposite exists as well. An elitism for the people who don't want to play. Need K in the league? It'd be nice. Did he respond? I don't think he did. Most recent video is fire. Thank you, Chief. Go watch the new video. If you're busy waiting for the game to start. I would appreciate his 20-minute yap sesh. Wait, nope, that's not the new, that's my stream. Okay. New video just breaks down the Pro League, the rules, the date, everything, and talks about all the different dynamics with the new players, or with Legend returning, Lucid thinking about it, Bound leaving. Talk about all that. We also talk about Formal's comments on playing Halo, which won't be happening until the next one, if at all. And Slayer Solitude coming up. Abington is a lot of fun, yeah. Should try, bro. Just need another mirror. Oh. Yeah, maybe one day, Clyde. Like doing a proper fade? Is that what you're talking about? Like buzzing it doesn't sound challenging, but a fade sounds tough. All right, we're back. 5-1 Scrim. The only game they've lost is Recharge King of the Hill to Ryan Doob. I believe. Let's go, JC. Good luck with your games. You intel, little G. With saves and net throw. Please no. Wait, why? Is that bad? Wait, saves and Netro and them have been grinding, like scrimming for the last like while, right? They made a last-second team change. Gators, wait, you're not happy about that?
Hold on, I got something in my eye.
Damn, Clyde. Might have to cut my hair, bro. No. Okay. You might want to make a change, bro. Apparently, everybody's changing, so you got time.
Yeah, one shot U-turn, one shot bottom mid.
Should have a good pickup out of mid here. 2 dead already.
One shot dip.
Perfect shots and a suspected to back him down, and Talik with the pinch won't find the kill. Aiden coming out with a swift beatdown somehow. That'll spawn the rest of the team inside Cafe. They got a good perimeter to support it. Looks like they're in yard already. Somebody made the rotate. Holy shit. I think Suspector hiding in Cafe came out with that.
Spawn, this one.
It's a good team.
Yeah,
I don't know
blue.
enough about the
Blue,
players to tell you.
Shot blue, super C.
To know myself.
Dip, dip.
Hey, so what's going on with your team, brother? I'm seeing all these last minute changes.
Oh God, yeah.
Envor with Lethal and Drunken Soul Snipe, and then I'm seeing Break and Shot with SLG and Mighties.
One stop dip also. Top mid, top mid.
Are you on a team?
One soda.
Team is chalked. How did it happen? Did you guys just like have a bad scrim and then just like implode, or did somebody get like poached and it just chalked the whole team? I'm wondering if like Envor got picked up or something.
Yeah, I'm with him.
Obviously, you can keep whatever you got to keep to yourself. What in the... He went for a beatdown repulse, and his repulse came out too quickly and canceled his beatdown, bro. 3 dead here. Ryan Dude team going to win the fight. We're changing our axial dead zone to 0.5. Why? I don't know. Does it really change anything? I'm not sure. Sounds like placebo.
Oh my God, flower door.
Everyone roster blowing up right now, actually, though. It was bound to happen? Wait, bound? Bound to happen? That's intel, right? That's intel, chat? Ezzo with the intel? Hold on a second. Bound is back? Whoa. This is crazy. It's getting crazy.
I just need spawn code.
Imagine. Via Thug Nasty stream? Thug Nasty? Wait, he's streaming right now? Look, nothing is coincidence. Everything is planned and intentional. These are Halo players.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Nice. I chase you. I'm here, Joey.
Another one down.
I'm here, Joey.
Might be a little bit late to the pinch.
I have combo.
Completely alone in this lane right now.
2 yard hit me.
Yeah. Is he gonna get help? Not gonna get help.
Holy shit. Just one shot flowers.
Kind of a big gamble that he takes with the combo too. There's like an audio cue to it.
S1. LR1.
Should be an easy pick. And then we have Cafe spawn set up here.
LR absolute.
Could be a fight for Snakebite here in Cafe.
Remember. Drive it. Everyone.
Perfect damage. Perfect damage. Holy shit. That was nice. Hit every bullet. Stayed alive. Snakebite with the cleanup. Snipe is open. Cafe's open. We're checking it just in case they're late to the push, but the rest should be sniped. Bottom it already.
Solo.
Beautiful tracking. Drops off the ledge to cut the angle and then lives with thrust. What the hell?
I backed up yard.
That'll block the spawns in Trem and Yard here. This is good positioning. Should force snipe twice, honestly. It might.
Watching it.
It's hard to spawn players in the same spot twice, but if you block the spawns effectively enough, you'll recreate the setup.
Holy shit. What?
Yeah, somebody might have split Cafe just off that system. I really don't know. Hotel or Cafe, maybe.
In blue?
Why does 12 look worse than 40? Yeah, I don't know.
Looking, Hunter.
Shit's down to the wire. Good beat down. Shoulders the ledge and dodges the nade. Holy shit, he's working him. Suspector not going to get the cleanup. A bullet from death. Ryan finds it. Ryan off a yard spawn. Straight to top. Gold finds 2. We're up by 2 now. Hard to stay in kill mode when you just belt to ass a team. Easy to fall into relax mode. Yeah, that's important. You got to be in, flow.
I'm here.
You can't let up on these guys.
Behind you. Fighting.
Get a little too complacent. A little too comfortable. That's kind of what it felt like that happened with Legend and team, honestly. Like in their scrim earlier in the week, they were like up 8-3, and then they just like, I don't know, started breaking down and then tied 8-8. Now my shit is leaked. Now what? Your shit is leaked. Chat, collect shit just got leaked.
Blue window hurt.
Checking.
Yeah, they are there. I'm here, I'm here.
Wait, where is it leaked though? You gotta help me out. Is this on Thug Nasty's stream? What's going on there?
Okay, okay. Heard that, that. That's all
Oh
you
my fucking guy. Hold on. Did
So-
he get a?
Let's all one shot. Let's all one shot. Let's all one shot. Blue ram.
Syrian's not even lot. What?
I mean, U-turn. U-turn. Just running out soda. Just running out soda. Two of them. Two of them. Can't die. Can't die.
More intel. Renegade might play with Collect according to Thug Nasty stream. Holy shit! I didn't even read that, bro. I didn't even read that. Shout out Thug for saying it on stream, so I'm not the bad guy. So okay, but this was something that we considered, right? We considered this. If Renegade doesn't qualify for EWC, then there's a chance that he comes back and Collect is an option. Could we see a Lucid, Collect, and Renegade? Is that actually a possibility? It'd be pretty crazy. Did he not qual? He has to play. Wait. Wouldn't he? Is it a 3-day event? I don't know how the EWC qualifier works.
I don't.
Collect and Renegade sounds pretty fire, especially with Lucid as well. It just sounds like a good team for the spectators. I don't know how it's going to work, chemistry and like potential wise, right? What's happening on the Black Ops 7 Twitch right now? Score is 6-1, yeah? Wait, they did win that, right? Holy shit, I just got too much going on. Luke playing ranked. Yeah, EWC qual, I think, is tomorrow. Collect, Renegade, Lucid, Bound. Insane team, right? Imagine. Be a freaking fire team. Ryan Noob's team won? My bad. No respect.
Literally in a war.
Renegade's team won their match today. They played a match today, yeah? All right, thank you guys. 5-2. Does Renegade have a decent chance to qualify or unlikely? My chat earlier was telling me that they don't think he'll qualify with the Bush team that he joined. They just got together recently. They're not super well practiced, and it sounds like they might not qual. I'm not sure what kind of chances we're looking at. If it's like a 60% chance not qual, 40 qual, I really don't know.
One was River. One was River.
We have the ball.
Thug Nasty Intel stream. Ask
That's
what
fine,
you
that's fine.
want.
Back
Is
up,
Renegade and Lucid a duo for the upcoming second qualifier? Collect. Oh, no. How about this? Collect. Will you be playing this weekend? Or both? You can answer both. Thug Nasty's letting anything fly? Let me see this guy stream. Hold on a sec.
I'll be going blue. I'm watching the jump.
Enemy has the ball.
Ball.
The impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
Wait, Courtney's in here too?
This one is long. Because I feel like after this it's.
How's
over,
Courtney
right?
here?
Like after this we're into the actual campaign. I say I gotta piss and then I'm over here fucking drinking more Dr. Pepper. I might have to pause it. We'll see if I can focus.
Sab left me? Oh no.
Kill him!
Alright, guys. I'll keep the stream open, but I don't know.
In my sights.
Is this a legit team? No. Nothing confirmed. Found? No. We don't know if Found's coming back.
bounds.
Like the OG Wari grog.
Incoming.
What's up, Wari? And meanest? Holy shit, what a team.
Saw you.
No idea,
Small
space.
car too. Top right on me, top right on me. Nice help, nice help.
If Renegade and Clegg do play together, they got a hell of a lot of
Fly in blue.
choices.
I'm here, Joy.
Teammates.
Hey, look. Gonna be on me, top blue, top blue.
Just about anybody would leave their roster to play with those guys.
Target spotted.
We have the ball.
Come on. I'm a Crystal.
It is a little
Crystal,
crazy.
two
We're
shot.
trying to just stay on top of it.
Incoming.
How you doing? Seems like everything's up
One's
in the air.
underpass. They spawn blue, they spawn blue. I spawn red, I spawn red. I'm here on her, I'm here on her.
Late in the evening, too.
I'm playing out, playing out. Come mid. Come mid, one. I'm going with you. I'm staying with you, I'm staying with you. Behind us, dude. What the fuck?
Stick himself. Oh, Tapping got a stick?
Yeah, I don't know.
Tapping just made an insane play? What the hell? Tapping, I don't even know where he stuck him from.
Nice.
Tapping with another sticky. All 4 dead off tapping buttons.
Okay.
Spectre gonna catch precision off spawn. They got a setup and a
He's
perimeter
bottom
here,
mid,
Ryan.
he's going red court. Gonna be above, below you guys.
Rammy, I haven't seen Rammy play in a while.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Last two on ball, last two on ball.
The lead.
I'm here too.
Ball dropped.
Nice.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Nice quick pickup.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Let make sure they're shooting at the same things here. Precision gonna need help. Some good damage on Ryan. Ryan with the cleanup though. Ball in play position. We're changing FOV. Okay.
One's cargo and one's.
Last time Rammy played was on Forbidden before they removed it. It's been a while.
Incoming.
Ooh.
No back right.
Force the trade. They're 4 dead here. Should be a ball setup inbound. Maybe not.
One's in red. Gonna flank.
What are the weekly
circle.
stakes?
Gonna
It's
flank
yeah,
circle.
1K for each team. So there's
Spawn here,
4,000
spawn here.
available every Sunday, and then each matchup is for $1,000 bucks.
On me top blue.
It's nothing crazy,
Finder. Okay.
but their best of 7 series for the spectators. It's a pretty entertaining Sunday. Hey, Rami Tylenol, Ace.
River looking for
The SSG we need. That's like an OG SSG right there.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, four best of 7s back to back on Sundays. Pays the bills. I'm sure it helps.
Overpass one also.
Sure, it helps. But what, 250, if that, bucks?
Top blues.
Might be okay for the day, but
Target spotted.
Gain the lead. Ball dropped.
here's hoping some of these guys are on salary.
I spawned red, guys.
Starting Pro League right as football season starts. Oh no, like football Sundays, right? Thing is, I like that it's on Sunday though, because like Friday, Saturday, those are evenings that like you're probably gonna want to hang out with friends, family, go out for the evening, whatever, right? Like Sunday's generally like a more chill day where people are, they tend to be at home, they're watching things, you know, even if it's football you got on, maybe you're double dipping, like same payout, win or lose. No, I think you only get the money if you win, right? Because if there's $4 grand available and each matchup's for $1,000, then you know, winner gets the money. I think the loser gets nothing. SR would be puckered. They'd be puckered. They'd probably be excited. I feel like SR just want to play against the best competition that they can. Obviously they want to win, but like I think they're also looking forward to like high caliber opponents.
Underpass.
Bracket resets? No. It's just it's a show match format, I think. So it's like these are individual matchups, and then you earn points as you go that like determine your seeding within the league and whether or not you qualify for the eventual LAN. Because the LAN, only 6 teams can go to the LAN out of the 8. So 2 of the 8 teams that qual are going to get cut later, just in advance of the $100,000 LAN, basically. Why is the stream only available up to 480p? It shouldn't be. YouTube chatters, you guys got 1440p available? You should have it. It's online until October 11th, and then there's a LAN November 13th. Have we not seen much of Royal 2? He streams in the wee hours of the evening. If you want to watch Royal 2, you got to stay up a little bit later. Shopify, the whole team have been like in the process of like traveling and a little bit of vacation. They went to the Shopify Toronto headquarters recently and have been doing, they did some sort of activation there. Played Halo CE, right? I've seen Royal 2 get on a few times in the evening. Yeah, he was streaming last night. No, even last shot's in Florida or something. Last shot's like not in his condo. And his internet is not good right now. So I'm not sure if he'll be back home for the qual. We're DJing hours. He lives in the upside down is the way I see it. Sleeps during the day, he's up during the night. Yeah, you might need to refresh the page on YouTube. Got a comfortable setup here. Snipe control not in their hands. I think Suspector might have the snipe. He comes out with 2. Trying to work off Snakebite as his last survivor. Spawns in blue, right? Walking this back towards the spawn of his team as his exit. I like this.
I'm playing for that.
Got a repulse in the back pocket.
River. Sit it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Spawning cargo on me.
Ball dropped.
Gonna force tower spawns here once they get these kills. Tower back blue. Nice.
Cargo.
Beautiful. It's 3 dead. Red is open. Take the ball to blue safely with Snakebite here. Yep. Picked up a new modem, so sudden reboots. Old Spectrum couldn't handle all the heat and FPS. Okay. Wait. W for you, I guess? Wait. That's dope. Hopefully that helped you out. What about Intel? Shyway isn't giving us? Everyone's giving Shyway. I mean, for the record, the Intel is just kind of percolating throughout, you know? Like, you guys give me Intel, I repeat what you say in the chat out loud, and then now everybody hears it. Feeling philosophical? Brother, if I had Intel, I would share it all. I'm not very good at keeping secrets.
And red.
Do my best over here. Sub is percolating for 46 months. That's a long time.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. That's a ripe subscription right there. Omniscient Wolf, how you doing? Welcome back, brother. Thank you for 46, man. That's incredible.
Yeah, red.
I hope you've been excellent.
He's front red.
We're getting old. Don't say that. We're getting wiser. We are getting wiser. Who wants the tea? Oh, spill it, please. Spill the tea. It better be hot. You realize how OBJ-oriented plays? Precision, amazing reticle placement. Yeah, I mean, you know, every player needs to be able to kind of do it all, especially in 2026. You got to have flexibility. Anything that you're kind of missing in your play is a big weakness. Makes you less desirable as a teammate. Unless, of course, you're like best in the world at whatever you maximize your play at. But knowing your role in the moment, making sure you're playing OBJ effectively is huge.
Top leader. He'll snipe.
No limit on teams. There's 31 now. I actually don't know how many teams can sign up. Any other big updates?
Yeah, top mid.
Nice
Yellow.
deal.
He's gonna have help. Spawn red on me?
Still nothing about Lucid? No, yeah, no Lucid roster.
Right
Earthlander.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Earthlander, thank you for the gifted, brother. How you been, man?
He's top mid.
Rika Ashi, I think. Welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. You can thank Mr. Earthlander. Gotta build brain neuroplasticity. Oh, yes. And that actually is possible regardless of age. That's, ooh. Might be a little bit trickier the older you get, but it's all about flow state, right? Just gotta lock in. Trying to pull out the footwork there. It's looking pretty comfortable. Ryan, you do have round 1. This is all for a regain to tie the match. Question. Tournament tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Yeah.
Is in blue crystal.
So there's 2 qualifier weekends, this weekend and next weekend. And the matches take place on Saturday and Sunday, this weekend and next weekend. And then after the qualifiers, 8 teams will be qualified, and they play once every week on Sundays, starting August 16th. So this weekend and next weekend, we get Saturday, Sunday, full days. for an open tournament.
I already did. DJ.
Oh, definitely.
Am I died this?
The present moment is a gift, right? Present is a gift. Any moment that you're so immersed in what you're doing that you don't even recognize the time flies by, that's living right there. That's what you're looking for. Is immersion in the present moment. You're not thinking about the future, you're not trapped in the past. Making the most of your moment right now.
Cargo.
Let's go, Earth.
Cargo dead.
Holy shit, speaking of being in the present moment. On your beer league. Softball championship tonight. How does that work? Are you drunk, like, when you play? That sounds hype. Awareness in the moment, yes.
Yep.
This guy's on 10 MS. Yeah, that's a puck dream for a European, huh? Nice. Takes his time, selects a face. Lose Talik on the right side. Snakebite getting ready to play this if necessary. They're only up by 2. Only 2 up, sorry. Team spawning on him in blue.
Target spotted.
Still got 6 bullets to burn here. No play ball. Dead. That Chow timing and angle, he was not ready for.
Enemy has the ball.
Usually only lasts 3 to 5 matches around Sunday. Yes, but there's a chance that those matches are best of 7. Or at least like a couple of them. Oh, Doug Nasty's been given intel. Sorry, not to just like throw his jumping jacks on the broadcast. Starts at 12:30 or no, sorry, 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. 12 p.m. Eastern.
Top in 1. River. Got you.
Killing spree. Double kill.
You're on me 1.
I need like a push-up one or something.
I'm telling you.
I don't know if I can do the jumping jacks.
Ball reset.
No, oh, whoa. I didn't see that. Where's your eyes going, bro? What the hell? Dirty.
Ball.
Yeah, about to catch a timeout.
Absolute. River. One's river to cargo. 2 cargo then.
That's probably the main reason why I wouldn't want to do jumping jacks like that on a broadcast, honestly. We're going to do it in jeans. I'm going to be wearing some jeans. That's fucking funny.
Spawn red.
We have the ball.
Okay. Yes, red.
Top 4 predictions. Shopify.
Cargo also.
Old Luminon. So Snakebite's team,
Cargo
second. New SSG.
Green red, 1 cargo, 1 shot.
And the 4th one's up in the air. The 4th one could be one of these new teams. It could be Paid. I think Paid have been putting a lot of work into their practice. It depends on whether or not there's some new wild cards that haven't formed. Teams that aren't yet live, aka your team. I'll say Paid have been putting the most work in and kind of feel deserving of that 4th place spot. Unless there's some other spicy roster. You're retired? Oh, okay. Perfect. No, Lucid? I don't know if Lucid will be signed up for this weekend. It really depends on what his team is supposed to be. Because like if he's relying on playing with Renegade, let's say, then he can't compete this weekend. He would have to play next weekend. Because Renegade, if he does play, it has to be next weekend.
Another one in red.
Been out of the loop. Who's new SSG? Legend, Eco Stellar Penguin. Our new SSG. No official announcement, but they signed up as a SSG on the Start website. Start GG website.
Shot river.
And just navigating angles alone here. Beautiful. Execution going 4v3. Trying to get rid of the snipe here too. Ryan with the pinch. Cleaned up by the team shot. Make it 3, 4. Full team wiped. No trades. Snipe control. Back red spawns. Cargo's open. Crates is open. Tyler running to it to block. No, he left it open.
Yeah, I'm playing a red spot. Yeah.
If one spawns red, they could team spawn the rest there, but I think they split. They're probably crates and red, yeah.
Overpass. One shot overpass, guys. Stuck here on the pipe. 2 1-shots over pass.
Dropping them like
Red.
flies. That's their last alive inside red.
He's back red, back red. Yeah, I'm just living.
Talik with a
I'm
pinch.
just living. I backed up a little. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I like that backup out of Talik. Blocking spawns at cargo. More snipe ammo here. Fowler or Suppressed don't have a team yet that I'm aware of. They might have one for the sign up.
Nice help.
Until I figure out what that is, I don't want to predict that they're going to be top 4.
I'm here.
Whatever happened to Sparty? He's been playing Valorant and working. I don't really know. He's been in school. Should be game. I mean Pro League. We got a Pro League for $128,000. Thank you to Shopify for fronting the money, and then LVT for the production. They've got it starts tomorrow. Starts tomorrow and plays through to Sunday.
Yeah.
It's the first qualifier. Legend is returning. Lucid might be coming back. We've got Lethal as a team with Drux, Soul Snipe, and Envor, kind of random. Yeah, so we have a Pro League for 128K, and then we have Halo Fest at the end of the year for 150K. The Pro League is going to run from this weekend, and then once a week after the second qualifier, once a week until October 11th, and then there's a LAN mid-November for 100K. It is cool, yeah. Not a ton has changed. They mixed up some of the maps and game types. Like, we might be playing Streets King of the Hill here. Yeah, Streets King of the Hill. So this has not been in rotation since, like, year 1. So this is actually really cool. I'm curious about this. This was a last-minute change. Streets Oddball is back. King of the Hill Recharge is back. Vacancy is out. That's a map we've been playing all year. They got rid of it.
Dude,
Yeah, Lethal,
years,
Drux,
like,
Soul Snipe,
I used to
and
scrim
Onboard.
7, 9, 11. That shit was insane. Yeah, 7 p.m.
King of the Hill.
Yeah.
It's very late to scrim.
No.
We're about 12 hours, almost 12, or
11 p.m. scrims.
a little more than 12 hours out from the actual event start time, and we're scrimming. Lucid and Renegade, they might team. I really don't know if it's possible. Renegade is competing in EWC last chance qualifier this weekend. If he fails, he might play Halo. Bandit Evo. We're practicing on. This is the settings for the thing, for the Pro League. Bandit starts.
Purple one, purple one. Oh, bottom C in. Not hurt. He's grabbing my red gun. He's top C. Ivy on Joey. They spawn C.
I feel like you want PD
Don't
spawns for
be
this
stairs.
hill, right? PD and Heaven Ledge control. And you want them coming up the driveway.
Driveway one.
Having to run up the driveway seems like a shitty route to attack the hill. However, C Balk looks like a strong position to hold as a support. So I don't know. I think either way could work. If somebody controls C Balk, C area here, which Precision is warding off right now.
I'm dead in hell, guys. I think.
It's a strong angle on the hill. Good live.
I got out real quick. Just ran away.
Which one do I like better? Oh, I prefer the Bandit.
Yeah, maybe.
I prefer the Bandit.
There's one.
Boo Boo King Nick's back with Sirion. Obviously, that should be C9. Boo Boo King Nick Sirion obviously is like I guess our new C9. Everything's changing last second. Go check the teams.
Stairs. These stairs again. What's up, your guys on the pillar? Yes.
Is there something that I'm supposed to pay attention to?
Arcade. Okay, I'm on Joe.
At the moment, I don't see anything like crazy. Ooh, whoa, phase? Yo, is that some craziness, bro? Collect is signed up alone on phase as an incomplete team. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, my nades at 0 damage. 2B.
Yo, okay, is that some troll?
Gotta be 3B, Joey. Or 2B, 1 mid.
Collect just signed up as
3B,
phase,
1 mid,
bro.
3B, 1 mid. Nice, Joey, huge. I spawned her.
Yo, phase roster, imagine. Is that a troll? Did you sign up like as a troll as phase? No way.
Yes, he is. I'm good. I have repulse.
About to score.
Keep in mind, Kayson does want to rep a team per phase, but I don't know how that situation's going.
It's laundry.
Kay's got to explain himself.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
I'm missing precision POV for this.
Tire in heaven, I guess. Fuck, 2 tires. One.
Not
stairs,
Pro
1
League?
Tires.
Phase. Collect, Renegade, Loosen, and Bound. Imagine. Holy shit. You're saying, like, they might call themselves Phase, but Phase has no plans to pick them up? Because, like, the teams can call themselves whatever they want, I guess, technically. But it's kind of weird to call yourself a team org name if you're not represented by it. That would bust.
Ivy already.
That'd be pretty nuts. FaZe isn't doing anything till Halo Fest? So then why the hell is Collect writing FaZe as his team name, bro? I think he's trolling. I think this guy's fucking with us.
Ivy, so.
Target spotted.
But this hill, if you can occupy both A and C, that sounds crazy, right? You'd be spawning them like B towards Red Room here. If you can create a spawn like that, I feel like they have no angle on hill. Right now it looks like we're prioritizing C. You're gonna need an anchor in one side at the very least.
One shot ATM, 2 shot ATM, 2 shot ATM. Nice.
Sweet, that was 3 dead for a second. Spawns towards PD back A. Yeah. Trippy with Super CC. They're kind of just wrecking him around every corner of the map. It should be a guaranteed hope. This is light work. HCS coming back for another year? No. We're waiting for Halo Fest to figure out what's going on with Halo's multiplayer future. My man titties would be Vance bouncing.
Agent.
Oh yeah. Def Patrol, yeah.
Cafe.
I don't see Renegade or Bound playing with Lucid before Legend. Yeah, it is weird, right? I really don't know.
Oh my god.
So last stand here for Team Ryan. Still plenty of time on the clock. They got 3 minutes 40. And having not seen this map in a while, I'm not sure what the comeback potential looks like here. But they do have enough time.
Agent, 1 shot. Agent was 1.
Nice, destroyed. Free camo. Make sure he's got his gun at the ready here. Almost. Going for the kill on Ryan Noob as well. I respect it. Come up with 3 dead. Camo control. Hill control. It's looking pretty guaranteed. Watching for spawns in the death cam. Should be Cafe for sure.
I'm taking these PJ.
Watch the latest vid. Thank you, Okom. Appreciate it, man.
I'm behind them.
Enemy team took the
Eco Stellar rep FaZe for a bit. No. I don't think Eco Stellar have ever repped FaZe before. They repped SSG their entire HCS lives after C9. C9 and SSG throughout their entire Infinite career. C9 and SSG.
Ivy here.
Had to buy groceries. What'd you miss? Collect signed up for the tournament as FaZe on his own. I think he's fucking with us.
nearing victory.
GG. Wow, that was crazy dominant.
Victory.
I want to hear what Ryan says, if they say anything. Yeah, no, FaZe wanted to pick up Sirion, Bound, Eco, and Stellar in the beginning of the year. That was like a plan, and it fell through. For one reason or another. I'm not sure. Lucid has represented FaZe before, so there is potential to like reopen that conversation if Lucid was looking for like an org representation. I don't know if FaZe can pay any sort of salary, and Sirion's telling me that FaZe have no interest in funding a Halo team until Halo Fest. So
GG's, guys.
We're calling Jeej. It is
Had some
late,
good-
chat. It is late. Things getting interesting, at the very least. This was a long stream. I see Mr. Sirion just went live. I might send the viewers over to him. We'll see. I'm going to see if any of the guys from the scrim manage to stay on, or if they get off. Should probably send it to one of the boys who are playing like Precision. We'll see if he plans to stay on the game. Let me send a DM here.
No, we did. Grandmaster, we lost 2 maps, I think. Barely, but yeah, we did.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Sorry, Cliff. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to mean, Manic. It's all good.
Yeah, Noble, thank you for the shot, brother. Welcome back. Just trying to figure out who to send the viewers over to. Piggy's a good option. MM on board. Ryan is on too. We got a lot of options. I'm just trying to see. I think I might just send you over to Z.
How my gun just...
All right, chat. Today was fun. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, we got the qualifier. We're back. I got no idea what to expect with teams. I can do a quick run through for you on what I see on the list. It's constantly being updated. If you want to access this yourself, and look at the teams as they're formed, because this will probably happen throughout the night and probably next morning, a lot next morning. This is the link. You can do it yourselves, but we got Shopify. Notable teams, right? Shopify, Cloud9, Boo Boo King, Nick, Sirion, obviously. LEDs is Soul Snipe, Druck, Lethal, and Envor. That's a surprise. SSG, Stellar, Penguin, Legend, Eco. Uzi, Zuzi, Lido, and Morgan. Those guys should be pretty good. We'll see what they can pull off. Eli, I like this team. The Unk roster here, anti-gravity, I don't know. Eli the Ninja, Rob, Straight Sick, Male Main. Talik, Snake by Precision Trippy, we just watched him. 4 of a kind. Interesting. Paid, Piggy, Yaxon, Acid Descendant. Layer Magical Noble Strikey is probably the top Mexico team, like Latam team in the league here. Cammy, Bastos, Brainiac, and Finners is pretty solid from Europe. There's another European team, though. Break and Shot, SLG, Mighties, and I think Glory for Expanded. That's a good team right there. And Collect under Phase. I don't know if he's trolling. Sending Baseline, Super CC, Tapping, Ryan, and Suspector. Yeah. I like what I'm seeing. And then we'll wait and see if there's any more signups. We're waiting on Foul and Suppressed and Sab. We don't know what's going on with those guys. There's a few other unknowns. I'm not sure if Lucid will manage the last-minute sign-up. Yeah, Foul, Suppressed, and Sab are missing, right? Those are 3 heavy-hitting, inclusions that are missing right now. So we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, guys. What's the pot? There's no money, I don't think, for this. I actually don't know if there's any money down. It's just a qualifier. There's 2 of these. Is Gunny in this? I'm not sure if Gunny can sign up, unfortunately, Ron. I don't know how that works. Man is frying on ranked. Hey, Nated. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. 109, 110 viewers over to Syria. Give this guy some love. You should be following him, but if you don't, he could be next up. Man's young and very talented. Have a good night, guys. You missed the whole stream, Epic. I'm just about to hop off. I recommend you go back in the broadcast for the updates. I'll see you tomorrow. It worked, right? The raid came through? But Syria, no. Yeah, we raided him, right?
What is that gamer tag?